Here we go. We are at day 9 evening. It is 10 o'clock, or no, not 10. It is 8 o'clock at night, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are about to embark on what might very well be the last stream for the Bachelorette, at least right now. Um, we'll be potentially continuing after the new year, following up with Artemis route in February, and then the Changelings route later. Um, very eager to see how this goes. So let's see. Where are we? There we are. We are the ever lovely Daniel. Our reputation is a little injured from some scraps we've got into. So we gave Khan and the children the 5 rifles. The polyhedron is clear, but what is the nature of it? It appears as if it was built of a dream, a vision itself. The children do say that it can capture a reverie and make it reality. I wouldn't believe such a thing if I hadn't seen these paper constructions with my own eyes. Okay, so we have... I think we're done for today, actually. We have given... We informed Alexander Block, the commander, that there is going to be an attempt against him. That it is a woman who is deranged. It is Yulia, or we lied that it was Yulia. Yulia is now under house arrest. However, we have killed all her guards and taken all their rifles, and perhaps regrettably, sold the panacea to Bad Grief. The panacea reward. However, we were able to get into the tower. It felt necessary. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Oh, excuse me, sir. We have a new mic coming in the new year. Very eager to test that one out in front of everybody. And then the new model as well. So we've got a few new things. The re-debut will... Once I see the model looking cleaned up is when I'll start clamoring about it. Doing. And that's it. We looted everything we could. What do we have on us? God damn, we have 22 waters. So with all this water, we're kind of trying to keep an eye out for one of the for like the drunks, and we haven't seen any of our friends, our stumbling friends around. I'm gonna try and get over there too. Oh, well, this area seems to have people. And at this hour of the night, I really can't pass up. Oh, is that a small one? Oh, she might have a schmouter. Let's see. Let's see if fate is on our side today. Ooh, we've got a whole bevy of trading options. What's in your pocket? Nothing. Thanks, pal. Oh. Aren't you a lively girl? Shall we barter, perhaps? Rifle ammo. Oh yeah. I traded almost everything away to one of these. So we got medication. We got medication, but we didn't get like any schmatters. Medication and bullets. Ooh, lovely. Okay, so I haven't found any of these people around lately. So what is it you want to offer? Or Meridorm. This is the weakest one. We really don't want to waste too much stuff here. How much is a watch? 2? We'll give him 2 watches. and just buy out his entire stock. We're not going to need that many. How much does it sell for? That's a good question. Hello, friend. Miradorm, I should have like 3. Ooh, 960, that's not bad at all. Should we go pick up food? Food. We'll try and snag something. Ooh, trash can. And a pack rat. Yes, it is still day 9. We are at, this is, I think, like, yeah, it's about to be 9 o'clock, day 9. We are near the end of it. I think we've kind of wrapped up everything. I don't think we have any. Yeah. The last thing we've done today is get into the tower, is get into the polyhedron and give it a quick look. And now we're kind of, well, I'm trying to kind of stock up before tomorrow comes. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Much appreciated. It's a pleasure to see you. Let's see. It's not like I've had a choice. Where's the change? Where's Clara? She should be somewhere around here. I wonder if that's Pathologic 2 exclusive, where she moves in. I've been scavenging and I haven't really been. I really don't want to waste bullets, but maybe I should. We'll go do a little bit of sleuthing. Oh no, not in an infected house. I'd rather do it in the abandoned ones with the brigands. Oh wait, that's a food store. Hold on. I need like, if I can, I want at least 3 more big meals before we finish the game. Oh, nothing. If not, we'll have to resort to some sort of resourcefulness in sourcing meals, and that may be less than ideal. Hello, friend. Okay, we're not my friend. These guys trade, right? I know they're not like the normal guards. The normal guards are very quick. Or no, okay. Well, they're at least eager to trade. Hello, friend. Nothing. When I killed the ones outside of Yulia's, I got like 10 crackers and I scarfed them all down. I didn't really get much food off that. Unless I'm going to be trading exhaustion for my hunger bar. In which case I should probably just sleep. I don't think anything else is happening today. I will beg on the streets too. Yes, I've done all these things today. Oh wait. Oh wait, did I go see Barat today? I did, didn't I? Today's quest, Miracle of the Children. Today's Miracle of the Children. I did it. All right, well, we're gonna go to the termitary real fast. Just make sure I didn't miss anything, because I scarcely recall, and there are food shops on the way, so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll get our sleep. We'll watch another play at midnight, or a little after midnight, and then we can just sleep through the morning, most likely. I think we might kind of be cooked, though, if I know there's a day the shops do start clearing out, and if today's the day, then I may have made a mistake in not stocking up. A handful of hazelnuts, and lemons, and coffee beans is not going to keep us going, unfortunately. Yeah. Vlad, Booze Vlad can be sick. We don't need to worry about him today. I have not seen anybody to trade with. You don't trade, you don't trade. There's another guy with napalm. You fix things that I don't need. There's a food shop at that corner. Oh, that's a moving cloud. I was wondering why there was a static cloud over the river. It turns out that it wasn't static, and that was actually moving toward. Oh, fuck. Hey there, friend. Oh, there we go. Okay, fantastic. That's all I wanted. Oh, I don't have the money for that. How much does a pocket watch cost? How about instead of buying the bread, I buy the fish? I'm left with. I need 1,000. I can sell you a morphine. I don't want to sell you a morphine though. What if I sell you the Derringer? I don't need the Derringer. Nafe. Well, yeah, he has a gun. Yeah, well, we're trying to stay out of the way of the napalm. They throw like okay, well, I guess more like Molotovs. Sorry, we have a few arsonists in town, and they are quite aggressive to anyone. You have those. You have those, I think, 2 days before the military arrives, or 3 days. And then when the military arrives, they have like the guys with the flamethrowers, which both are pretty dangerous to you. But the military doesn't attack unless you're like overlapping with an opponent or like someone who's dangerous. So this guy will kill you though in crossfire. So you really don't want to be too close. But the ones who throw the Molotovs are a bit, at least for me, harder to stay safe from because you walk by and you're kind of focused on getting somewhere and then you get hit by the bottle and you're dead. So I sold that gun for food, so we can grab some food real fast. Oof, raw meat. I would love to buy this fish, but I don't have. Well, we can sell beta tablets, and we can sell one gamma tablet, and we'll buy another fish. Or you know, we'll buy meat. We have. I think we have enough now. I'll eat one piece. I'll eat the meat. That'll get me down to half. My exhaustion's high, but we'll pop into the termitory real fast. Poke around, try and see if we can find Artemy, and if there's nothing to be found, we'll grab our sleep and go to the play, and we'll be in day 10. I did not read the map. I'm pretty sure there's a path through here. And if there isn't, I can go to the building over, so. I really don't want to sleep through too many days, or sleep through too many hours right now, but we may sleep a hefty amount soon. Our exhaustion's going to be ticking away pretty consistently coming up. And that's just because I think things are about to get bad. Yeah, very quiet still. Guy who fixes weapons, we don't need that. Oh, do I even have knives? I probably could have sold all my knives off. I have one, the lockpick, and I probably could have sold off all my sharps. There he is, our hero. I have 22 bottles of water. Please take something. He didn't have anything. If I was more diligent, I would like reload this area. Like just pop in and out of the food store with the hopes another guy spawns. Because I don't know how easy it is going to be to get health items coming up. And we're going to be chunking our health pretty soon. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, I thought that was it. Artemy, are you in here? Artemy. Around the corner. Artemy. No, Artemy's not here. I'm gonna go run up to Kaya's what's it called? Throne room? Throne room, I suppose. We'll try and catch a conversation with her. And if we don't get anything, we'll just come back and then we'll sleep. And she should be on the next floor. Up near all the lights. Here we go. These lovely torches. And there we go. Hello. Have you seen Artemy around?
The soldiers aren't treating anyone badly yet, are they? Don't...
Sorry to have bothered you. Okay, never mind then. Well, I guess maybe we dealt with it. I really don't. I do think I actually need the rifle though for the next section. The more that I think about it, maybe we should go focus on that, because if we don't do that, it's going to be difficult. Huh. Let's go and try and sneak. None of you... I don't think these guys talk. I'm pretty sure they're all static. Yeah. It would be great to trade away some of the pipes from like the bandits inside houses to them. They usually have some sort of food. But, let me see. What's my ammo looking like? We have 9 rifle bullets. So if we can just... as wrong as it may be, one more of the guards might have... We might be fortunate enough to be able to snag... Oh, there he is. There's another healer. Hello, friend. It's what? Yeah, it's 11. Okay, harder time. Great. That's exactly what I needed. 1 bandage. Oof. Let's skulk on over to Yulia's. I think there's... When it comes to picking one out, we really just want to get one that's kind of by himself. I don't want to cause a big ruckus as we get what we need. And considering I gave away my only rifle, I don't think I have a choice. So let's try and get a little bit more cash though. Oh. It's been a while since I fought hand to hand. Ugh, my health dropped so much for nothing too. Well, there goes our bandage we just got. We'll try and sleep like 3 hours outside Julius. Who's shooting? Yeah, it's fighting in this game, right? Like the mechanics are very, very finicky, and you kind of have to get into a rhythm of doing it. Especially like at melee range. Much simpler to have your pistol or the shotgun or the rifle to deal with the problems, but you can... I would argue Pathologic 2 has a much better combat system, but the amount of times you're just fist fighting people is pretty rare. Okay, so like this little battalion of like 4 of them, you don't want to shoot one. Ideally, I can find one like around a corner or something who's nestled in somewhere. Oh, we have a guard here. Hello. You see a mucker, barber, looter, fire starter, any violent person, really. You go ahead and whistle or call for the guards. Just enunciate the word, will you? The guards. Guards. Otherwise, we may confuse it for the shrieks of the infected. They're wailing constantly, you see, out loud and collectively, too. Enunciate. Are you aware that whistling is actually a skill and not everyone has it? Okay, he's not trading with us. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna sneak in. We are not gonna deal with the guy with the flamethrower, and we're just gonna get a couple hours sleep at Yulia's. Hello, Yulia. I very rarely sleep here. Well, I mean, I typically don't sleep at the people's houses that are too far off the center of the map. Laura's, let me see. The best houses, I always argue, are like, you have Laura's, you have Vlad's, and that's about it. That's about it. Laura, Vlad, and if you're on this side, Anna's, I guess. Like, Peter is too far off. Alexander is good when you're like up here or stuck up here. And I guess when you have business on this side of the river, I usually just sleep at it. You know, it's funny because you're not bound to any place, but I typically just sleep at Eva's since that's where the game starts. Drugs, and we'll pop a bit of morphine. Oop. We'll take a 3-hour nap. Our exhaustion's maxed out, and we should be. Ooh, we're feeling good.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay, we're in day 10. Let's read the evening letter from the Inquisitor. Day 9. I've been thinking about what I've learned today, and I think I could use your advice. Or, putting it bluntly, it would help me if you agreed to conduct a detailed inspection of the tower. I trust the construction was brought to your attention before, one way or another. If you have indeed established that the walls of the tower provide effective isolation from the disease, why didn't you elaborate on this possible solution? If you have found that the construction is too unstable, why didn't you evacuate the children? I am looking forward to hearing your opinion on the matter tomorrow. Aglaia Lily, Inquisitor. Yum yum, that's my reaction too. It's like, okay. Well, I do what I have to. Ugh, I hate being in infected districts. Oof. Okay. Sorry, friend. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Really? Did they not die from one shot? That's odd. Okay, so this time we're gonna get right up behind him, and then we're gonna do what we have to. Damn. Yes, damn indeed. That's my reaction. I was full health too, so. Hello, friend. Was I really just off the mark? Actually, that's horrible. Did I do that? Yes, I did. No way they're shooting at me, right? Empathy too. Like the repercussions for like killing one of those guards gets kind of ridiculous. Like I become extremely paranoid whenever I walk by more of them. Well, we didn't get the rifle, so that's unfortunate. With the rifle, you could have lined up 2 of them. Although I guess, well, okay, never mind. There's 5 here. My bad. Let's go see the play. And then we can always double back if we really need that rifle. I don't want to deal with the Molotov man. Nor do I want to deal with looting too much. Oh, hold on. This guy's good. What's my reputation at? Oh, it's falling pretty fast, actually. The finger won't tell anybody, right? Oh, no rifle. Uh-huh. Our reputation's low for that. Okay, we're just not going to kill him, technically. Fine. If I do that too much, we're going to be in such low regards around the town this last 2 days. I really want the gun, though. I killed it. It wasn't for nothing. It was for 600 coins, and that right now on day 10 is probably worth very little. So you, you could make that argument. It was for nothing. How disappointing, right? The Bachelor is not a good person, or at least when I play as the Bachelor. Okay, yeah, so that is what we want to avoid, walking into the infected person and subsequently getting killed. Oh, I don't want to deal with these rats. Oh my gosh. Please, somebody shoot it for me. They don't care about rats, they only care about people. That always leaves me a bit disappointed. There's no reaction to it. There's no reaction to it. I say as I walk away from the rat and they, please don't fire it, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, I suppose. I mean, I guess they do care, just...
My orders were to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
We get some interesting imagery here. There is Block commanding the cannoning. The assembly of the three healers. And tragedians at gunpoint. Oh my god. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, we get it, buddy. Like we got enough shots of it. Okay, fantastic. We're back. No hate to it. It was just like it just kept going. And I get it, but oh, hey there.
We
I know
often
Ratatouille is not safe.
feel ungrateful people when we are able to confer favors.
You have my sincerest gratitude for finding an opportunity to pay a visit to a poor actor. But tell me, what do you make of the things you've witnessed recently? What is your impression? I'm referring to the few hours that we haven't seen each other. You're asking as though you own the situation. I find it disturbing. The impression is all over the place, to be blunt. I wholeheartedly agree. It's turning into a bedlam. Wouldn't you agree? I can feel it here all too well. Still can't get used to the piquancy of the whole ordeal. See for yourself. I've been thinking about leaving this place of the dead for a while now, but I get the feeling that this is exactly the place for me to fulfill my part. What did you want to see? Why did you want to see me? To confirm your sharpest observation. Actually, I've got a competition now, as you can see. The lowest kind of it, I suppose. I am no tragedian myself. I'm rather a comedian. But this is a most grotesque and insane parody. And who is the competition? Some mob is trying to act out a... I'm not sure what to call it. It's not really a performance. Well, they're trying to act out a living image of something by the bone stake. Although I'm not sure living is the best word. The centerpiece is a dying creature, after all. How is that competition? Everybody started to talk about it, interpreting and reinterpreting the act, just like they do with their very own mask act here. The prophetic excitement is growing by the hour, hand in hand with the anger. Anger? What are they angry about? I don't know. I only have the executor's sardonic reports at the moment. I wouldn't have bothered you with this if not for the nasty smell coming from the detestable farce. Because honestly, who would really believe that it was my epigynous doing? The mob thinks it's a heavenly portent, no less. Consider my curiosity piqued. I'll have a look when I get a chance. Thank you. And we have some task for today. So we have to run over to Aglaya, give her some info. And we have Chimera, the pictogram. The sacred sign was revealed to the people at the Bone Stake lot. Mark looks worried, which is not like him at all. I should go take a look. And the Bone Stake lot is, once again, we get a lovely view of the town. Oh, we have the bull. Zoom in a bit, and we should be over here by the Bone Stake lot, which is, I believe, the area where they first made a sacrifice. Right, I think. Ugh, this day is gonna suck. All these days are gonna be bad. This is it. This is the worst time. Worst timeline entered. I really want to find a rifle though. How much coin do we have? We have 1,600. We have nothing. Ugh. I imagine guns are going to be very expensive today. And while I would love to go and try and bother Grief, I could have kept the Derringer, but there was no point in it. I already have the revolver. Oh. Damn. I'm definitely going to get hit by that. Yeah. Yeah. I was not close enough to any doors. He's out of position. We have a barber that way. I just don't want to be near a flame. One of the flamethrowers with this. With the rat on me. Let's see if the food shops have any exorbitant pricing. Hello. 2,600. Oh wait, it's gone down. We'll buy the smoked meat. Thanks, friend. Rations. Okay, we'll just eat everything. We'll bring our hunger as much satiate as much as we can while we're here. I fear we are about to get into a mess, though. They're shooting one of the sick people. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, you know what? That's why we quick save. This way, I don't have to walk right into that. Mistakes happen, and that was purely just luck of the draw. Usually, it's you have some reaction time to it, but to have a barber right around the street corner, like, come on. I think he threw it now. Yeah. And Anna's house is too far to the side. What a mess. Around. Out we go. Bone lock? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Well, everyone. One quick save here. And let us hope nothing horrible happens. They say it was brought at night, but they also say not to say a word about it. And it's no coincidence, I say. On whose orders? On whose orders? Beats us. There, that smart man over there, ask him. Yeah, an obviously reliable source of information. Born and bred, that one. Troublemaker. Over here, listen, people. Hearken to heaven's sign, for this is a parable. Listen to my explication. Fair people, for this is a simple sign for us to know who is to blame for all our woes, for all our suffering. Why do you have to... Okay, we're gonna be friendly. And who would that be? People, gather around, or better yet, call for your neighbors and relatives, and nearest and dearest. For the meaning behind this is as follows. The Cane's tower is killing our town. The bull here represents the town, and the sharp stake This shameful stake is a symbol of the Cain's vile creation. Their obscene philosophizing. What's gotten into you, dear sir? Wipe them out, the monsters. Simon was a monster, for his sins had brought the pestilence upon us. And Maria, his granddaughter, would soon reach the stars and ply us to her well with her magics, just as her mother, Nina, used to in days past. She must be killed, torn apart and thrown for the people's relish. That's it, I'm shutting you up in the most reliable matter known to men. Oh, okay, this is a fight. Oh! Hey, wait. Okay. Sorry. I used all my bullets. I thought we were actually fighting. I really thought I was gonna like end it all there. He's immune to bullets. That's what I'm saying. Who would have guessed that? Listen, it's been a while since I played this game. How was I to know? He has a natural. He's naturally repellent to bullets. Okay, hold on. Okay, what a monster. Still alive, no doubt, albeit it may shortly breathe its last. No wonder these simple minds get so agitated. They see this as a symbol, a message. The worms look shifty, however. I have the feeling this celestial revelation was set up by a human being. It meant to serve a mundane purpose. I wonder what Mark Immortella has to say about it. Okay, fine. Well, we'll try with the... He just looks at us. The bull on the stake, the tower, the polyhedron. Do not touch. From within Suak has both been cast out, and so here he appeared alive still. That means spirits are still speaking to us. Are they now? They say it's an omen. They say that'll make the soldiers go away. Can't make heads or tails of the whole deal. Not to worry, I'll get to the bottom of this. Diving in right now. Okay, well, let's go to Mark real fast then. What time is it? It's 4. Not bad. We have 20 hours today. Huh, I just hope we're able to survive through most of it. There was a horrible experience I had, I think, 3 weeks ago, where I kept looping the same 4-hour segment because I didn't have enough health and I didn't have enough food or enough medication, and it was the most wonderful failing of stats I've had in this game. Let's skip in. Go back to the pistol. Gosh, I really need to... How's our reputation looking? Our reputation is still like 75% good, 80% good. I can definitely sneak away one more kill. What hit me? Did I walk into the cloud? Ugh. Okay, fine. Infection time. Infection management. We'll take gamma tablets and then we'll take the neomycenium. And our immunity is good and our infection is reasonable. We'll need to take more medication soon. Yikes. I can't recall if today, like, a lot of the town is just cooked. I think if you kill one of these flamethrower guys, you get, you don't get the flamethrower, obviously, but you get to sell, like, the suit and stuff. Right? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm thinking of Pathy, too. And we're entering an abandoned district, which is for the best. Y'all think I should do a little grinding? No, I probably shouldn't. I think we're at the point of the game where grinding doesn't really matter. Oop. One moment. Oh, apologies. 1 second while I pull up my map again. I need to figure out what I want to do. I guess we can run over to the cathedral. Oh, wait, we need to go deal with Mark. Funny. Okay, so we'll run to the theater real fast. We'll get a quick... Rip that one bullet, yes. That was a misclick. I was reaching for my M key. I had my finger on the mouse. A bit too... I was a tad too preemptive with the shot. It's okay. I think we have, like, what's it called? Oh, we don't have any more bullets. We can't reload. Uh-oh. And I don't think the children are around to trade. And we only have 365 coins. Okay. We're totally good. Off. We might not be good.
Inadvertently, I get the feeling that the population is actually growing. Although, let's not go there. Bad joke.
There is no fate, Bachelor, I say, simply because we are not worthy of having any. I've been to the lot. Did you see it? Was it impressive? What is it? What am I supposed to make of it? You just wanted me to see it, didn't you? First of all, I have to confess that this is not my handiwork. On the contrary, it's a direct attack on my interest. It never occurred to me that this could make an impression on you, let alone a positive one. But I wanted you to see how impressed the mob is. Let's see. I'm afraid you're right. Well, yes, you see, the place and the representation are tailored to excite the crowd. Seems like someone wants to gather a mob, and those who gather mobs only do it with a single purpose. They seek to set them on to someone. So who is the target? I think the Canes are. Actually, I don't care in the slightest. But you should. You are now at a time point where you cannot afford to not care. You've only got a day and a half left. I want that thing to end because I don't like their style. What about you? I'll read it, but I probably won't click it. Well, I don't. I've been embroiled into a stupid melodrama already. And now you want to embroil me into a farce. No way in hell. I do indeed care. It's dangerous. But how can they be removed from there? The army seems to be the most convenient means to any ends these days. Indeed, a truly smart decision. It's a professional prejudice of mine. I've never viewed an armed crowd as a tool. I, the master of manipulation. You can simply say it's a sanitary hazard and it will be burned. Although I'm afraid that won't be the end of it. We'll see. Okay, so let's go see. The map tells me the military are now the only real authority in the town. Let them handle the riotous masses then. The riotous masses. Oh my goodness. I am not eager to see what is about to go down. I walked into that one. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. No excuse. See ya, buddy. That guy is out there just stabbing away.
I'm suffocating.
Me too, buddy. We're both suffocating today. I hope that in this particular inquisitor, I would find a friend and not the usual enemy. But no, she has already assigned us a part in her scheme, and my heart tells me it's a dark one. Say, Commander, can I come to you in case of an emergency? I sincerely hope you can. I have to admit, I'm furious. The directive I received from the top brass gave me very broad authority and the right to make strategic decisions. It made no mention of an inquisitor. And now this. What? That is still unresolved. For many years now, it has been an unspoken rule for military command to obey the decisions of an inquisitor. The justification was that an inquisitor would find a way to make a soldier obey their will anyway, whether the latter knows it or not. What is the scope of your duties? I am responsible for ensuring that the epidemic never spreads from here further. I am also responsible for the lives of my men. That is what I know for a fact. There's a giant decaying animal carcass in the middle of the poorer district. Do you realize the consequences? I do. It's in the bone steak plot. I see it marked on your map. Here's what I'll do. I'll notify Longan. He is a stalwart officer, a heart burning with passion. He's in command of the Flamethrower Corps. He was assigned to my unit right before the whole affair. So let him perform his duty. As for me, spare me any further details. I understand you completely, Commander. This is exactly what I wanted. Everyone performing their duty. So we've done it. We've, Okay, so... someone is, used as a decoy to cover up their own escape, and lay a blow in the Canes, whom they must be in some ideological conflict with. This is when the soldiers come into play. The incited crowd should be burned down, the sooner the better. The dying bull was destroyed by the soldiers. There will be no riots. Did we just damn a small lot of people? Yes. Because it was a poor decision. It was a poor situation that was going to result in poor decisions. And we had I was going to say no choice. We always have a choice. But considering some of these choices, I think our hand was forced. We have to do something. And in this case, that means... I really want to loot the building, but I don't have... You think they see me from off screen here? Yo, that guy with the flamethrower is gonna light me up. No. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have killed another soldier. Say it. He just like he just had to sit on it. He said, "Yeah, that looks like the Bachelor. I think I know this one." Lights me up. At least he hesitated. That's true. He did hesitate. A glimmer of hope behind his eyes. Oh my god! Did I really get two? Okay. That was pathetic. I'm loading. That was a cruel joke. All my friends are... Oh, never mind. No way those same clouds spawn again, right? That's not a fix. I feel it's fixed. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm panicking. Why am I taking the long way? Jeez, they are... You mind if I add a light to that? You burnt this rat way down. I wish we could loot the rat. Not for anything in particular, but just so we could loot him. We should probably head to Aglaya after this. I just want to go see the lot. The consequences of my actions, which include... excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Which includes the, crispy... That's probably the best food. Well, yeah. Probably the best food most of them can find. Honestly, a crispy rat is sounding kind of good right now. Excuse me. Around? Thank you. I'll catch you later, rat. Thumbs up. Where to? Where to? Back to the bone steak block. The funniest thing to me about the way these streams have gone is that I had been completely ignorant of the holiday season. Like, it just completely slipped my mind. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll pop on and just finish the game during the holidays. And then all of these things were going on. Yeah, see me walk in there. Self-immolate. Oh no, they burned me. You forgot, yeah. Oh yeah, same thing. It was like, so what day is it? I checked my calendar. It was well, I was like driving and checked my phone. It's the 24th. I said, my goodness, the 24th. When did that happen? 25th, New Year's, and it just doesn't stop. I need it to stop. I don't want to go back the same way, but I probably should because the fastest way to Goliath is to I'll take the top route. Fuck it. We'll just trader. Hello, friend. Trade. Now we barter, Drifter Man. No, we don't barter. Apparently, you don't have anything. I should actually not do anything about it. Around this way. It's probably obvious to like an observer, but putting something close to, I imagine, like 30 hours into Pathy 1 actually ends up feeling really awkward when you transition your map to Pathologic 2. These things are so different. Oh. Oh. I really don't want to deal with the rat right now. So all these houses are locked, and Sabrov is... this guy's gonna turn to me right now when I walk by with the rat behind me. As long as his tracking isn't that good. Yeah, great. Thanks. Whew. Let me see. It's not your place to lecture me, Talon. Shut up. Adherence. Today, Victor is at risk. The only person we got sick was Peter, so that's actually fantastic. You know, I feel that I've been so efficient this morning. It's like when I wake up early and I do things, and I'm like, ooh, I've been so good today. I've been so good today. It's just, I think I had to duck in here. Oh no. Oh no, how about let's not lose frames? Especially not at near the end of our first hour. We were doing so well there.
It is as if my temples were pierced with needles.
I woke up at like
Do
4
something.
I mean, it's okay to wake up at 4 p.m. So sometimes, some days are worse than others. If your schedule fits, it works. There you are, Bachelor. I've been waiting for you, waiting to reveal to you nobody else knows the secret. I'd never tell them. Who else could I reveal it to but you, the man that only came here for its sake? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who I am talking about? Well, Simon? Simon is alive. I just saw him suddenly appear at the crucible. I sense him, you know. I can't ignore it. I woke up with a feeling, refused to let go of me. He's there. He is still there. It was all a lie, an illusion. Ruben will back up my words. I, I don't understand. Why Ruben? Ruben must tell the truth. He never lies if you make him swear on his master's name. He will tell you that he never dissected the body. Simon is at the crucible. It was all an illusion, a deception. Why would somebody arrange such a deception? Illusions. The Canes engineered the epidemic, then hid it behind a false murder. Simon is at the crucible. I know he is, and I will have proof. If you won't do it, I'll stoop to asking the changeling, and even the Harrispecs if she refuses too. Aglaia will heed their words more willingly than she would heed mine, and she needs to know. Simon is to a certain extent a concept. That much I've concluded by now, which means your words can be taken very much as an allegory. No, that's exactly why the Canes are so abhorrent. Any fantasy that only has the right to exist in the realm of dreams, they give substance. It's as if they're just bringing all those illusions, all the vastness available to the human imagination, into this world. What's so abhorrent about that? They deserve praise, worship even, if this is actually true. Oh yes, look around and see the fruits of that worship. No, they have no place on this earth. I speak as the protector of the weak. I speak on their behalf. When those such as them begin to create, the weak are always the first to suffer. Everything the Canes do is a challenge, and challenges are for the strong. How are the rest of us supposed to live? You speak on behalf of puppets. Let the weak become strong then. There's no compassion in you. So ruthless. How can you be so? Even Barad, that dreadful ripper destined to drown us all in blood, even he has more compassion for people than you. Yeah, his compassion is evident. The crow bewails the sheep and then eats it. What do you want from me, Katerina? I beg you, on my knees, go to him. See for yourself that he is alive, and let the Inquisitor rend the Canes to pieces. Aglaia will be happy, because the only good thing in her is her hatred of the Canes. Is that so? I didn't know that. Well, now you do. Oh, how generously shall we reward you for the news, for exposing the villains on the eve of everyone's doom. A truly heroic deed. So why won't you do it? I ask for so little. Katerina, I no longer trust you, and the hate that you're evidently full of disgusts me. I was going to visit the Crucible anyway. Perhaps there really is no smoke without fire. Well, I guess we're off to Ruben. Holy fuck, so Ruben's back. What's Ruben doing back? Well, apparently he was not actually dealt with and or killed. And all this is at 6 a.m. We're still doing it. Day has yet to break. This is... I'm actually... There's an unfolding of reality that starts to happen. The assignment was dead, right? He was certainly dead. At the start of the game, we are dodged, clean, yes. Oh, wonderful. I'm pretty sure these last 2 days are the worst in terms of like blocking almost all the major. Yeah, that one was what, like 20 steps? Bruh. Please. Cut me some slack. And another guy with a Molotov. In Pathy 2, I'm just dying. Like, we are going to struggle. Shoot. Can one of the other one of you deal with him? Because I really don't. Oh, another traitor. Bruh, this guy's in the middle of nowhere. He's on the edge of the map near the warehouse. Thank you. Please barter. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Today couldn't possibly get any better. Okay, well, there are some things that can make today better. But that man right there. Highlight. Should I bandage myself? What's my stat looking like? No. We have another drought of morphine we can take. And I think, do we have a Meridorm or did I sell them all? I sold them all. Fine. I'm only going to try and sleep 2 more times anyways. We'll use Meridorm and then we'll use a full thing of morphine, and that should be more than enough to keep us going in the coming days. In the coming couple days, I should clarify. 2-3 days? It's not too bad. $6.38. I'm not quite sure why I'm this, I swear. There's gonna be a cloud here, right? Thank you. Cloud there instead. And Ruben sits where? In his workshop? Okay. There he is. Ruben, what are you doing? Hey there.
Master would have approved of my actions.
I would have afraid of my actions. Jeez. Someone's dealing with something. Well, let's talk then. They let me go, but it can't be. Georgie was supposed to put me to death. Why would he have put you to death? Why, blasphemy, of course. Or do you still not realize the fate that befell Simon? Tell me the truth, Reuben. Is Simon alive? What do you mean? Simon is dead. Certainly dead now, although he was alive. For all the while he was thought to be dead. One moment. Katerina Sabarova came back from another sojourn with the spirits and declared that Simon has arisen in the crucible just now. She's hysterical. Well, Katerina is... That Clara did do something to her. Took her power and her crown as a mistress. Are you certain that she said that? It's impossible. I broke Simon down into tiny particles with my own hands and turned him into the white vaccine. that lovely white vaccine that provides inoculation for something like 16 hours was Simon broken down. How are you certain that the man whose body you took was Simon Kane? You think I don't know what Simon looked like? You think his greatness, his noble visage, is comparable to his brothers or anyone else? After all, if it wasn't his superhuman blood, who else is going to fight the disease for so long and almost beat it, even at the cost of lethargy? Whose? Can you tell me? Understand that in all my time here, I've never, not even once, seen Simon, the only man I hope to meet here. I never saw him alive, never saw him dead. What do you expect me to believe? Fine, ask at the Crucible. Since they let me go, they clearly don't think of me as either a murderer or a blasphemer. Let them explain where Simon is. I've said all I can. And this is the follow-up. By the name of your master, Reuben, answer me. Did you tell the truth? It's all true. I broke Simon down into particles. Anything that couldn't be used to make the vaccine, I burned. There's no mistake. Can't you see? Only that wondrous organism could produce the white vaccine. The one that's still keeping hundreds of people alive. I give you my word. Very well. Then my path takes me to the Crucible once again, just as 9 days ago, when your master directed me there. Off we go to the Crucible. See ya. I'm actually getting, like, extremely antsy. I'm so excited for this. Let us not deal with this guy. Oh, maybe we should. Oh, he killed him instantly. Never mind. And yoink, bottle. Double bottle. Okay, the morning of the 10th day has come. It all ends in less than 3 days. We have a total death toll of 6,150, and 500 people are currently infected. Day 10, in which the creators of the impossible take the stage to discuss captured miracles. Oh my god. The nature of captured miracles, anyone? I honestly love that so much. It's so ungrounded. How does one capture a miracle? Whew. I don't even want to walk across these people when they have their guns out. Oh, rat. You know, if this was like on day 6, I would have jumped the rat. I would have just said, fuck it, we'll get more heals. On day 10, I really don't want to be trying to hop over rats. Wait, did it get me? Or was that just exhaustion? Ugh. Go ahead, throw your Molotov against the tree. Thank you. These houses are infected, right? Great. Oh, wow, that was fast. I almost went home. Is Eva back? Actually, let's see. We might as well. We're literally like 15 steps off. Hey, I'm telling you, no, Eva's not back. Ah, yes, Eva. I've never understood if this is meant for Eva or for Maria. But I guess we'll go see it. There's the robot. We're just out here trying to sneak past these rodents. I really don't want to deal with them now. How many butchers are there? 1, 2, 3, and a rodent in front of me. We are not getting any break. Victor, might you happen to know if your brother's here? Where's Simon at? We'll go talk to Maria after this. Maria is the one who will give us the progression, I think. Maria.
Who is it walking upstairs?
My consciousness hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much must have changed here since then. Okay, here we go. What's going on with you? This is not how you normally talk. Oh, I shut him off, sorry. I need to ask you a question. Ask, I shall answer as clearly as I can. Do you know why ghosts always speak in riddles? It used to puzzle me, after all. I've never felt compelled to resort to allegory in order to draw conclusions from my visions. Now I know the answer. Their consciousness is fragmented. Is it true that Simon Kane is alive? But what do you call life? Strange. Throughout my career, I've answered the questions numerous times, but now I don't know what to tell you. Do you believe in the soul's immortality? Yes, I do. Do you know of that which we call memory? Yes, I think I have the basic idea. Why, then, did you ask me that question about Simon? Katerina was in a frenzy. She is convinced that Simon is at the Crucible. Ah, so that's why. Tell me, did Katerina only talk about Simon? Only him? And you say she was in a frenzy. Did she not notice the presence of another person at the Crucible? The very thought of whom should make the girl tremble. No, she spoke only of Simon. So you want to know the truth about Simon? So be it. You will. The truth is that Georgie Kane, who has so ardently desired eternal life for his brother, has committed himself in entirety to Simon's memory. He is imbued completely with memories of him. That is what Katerina saw, but she is very sloppy with her visions. I think I'm beginning to understand. If Katerina starts spreading rumors of Simon's return, tell them Georgie has gone mad, that he imagines himself to be Simon, and Katerina is setting those waves, talking to Georgie. Let him confirm his consent to being presented as a madman. You mean he must himself agree that I paint him as insane? Yes, go to him. Talking to him will open your eyes to the truth. You are a perceptive man, after all. Help us. Such rumors would be very inopportune. And please accept some money. It'll be of use in shutting up a few particularly big mouths. You really have no idea how much has changed. The cost of shutting up mouths is now several times greater. I think that's an implication to the deaths, right? The cost of shutting someone up is almost immeasurable. Off we go to Georgie. Oh, we found a razor. Nice. Watch yourself. I've got my razor on me. Oop. And my revolver. Ever a consistent weapon. No. Well, okay, in this game it's consistent. Empathy 2, when your revolver's busted up, oh my gosh, try shooting that thing.
You want, and I will tell you who you are.
I want you I'll tell you who you are. Thank you, Georgie. What do you want? I just want to talk to you and ask for your blessing in a certain difficult affair. Yes, you are exactly as I imagined. My boy, when Isidore described you to me, I knew that this is the way I would like my heir to be. Alas, I have never begotten one. I am not the first Cain to lack a son, and regrettably, not the last. Why? I think this is the price we pay for leaving too much life in our wake. Life that is lush, blooming, unpredictable, and unrestrained. The soul that could have belonged to our children is dissolved in our man-made legacy. You are a mystic. Are you not seeing what you expected to see? What have you done to yourself, Judge? You know what I did. You will see if you look well enough. But that's not really the question, is it? What you really want to know is why. Yes. The truth about Simon Cain is the kind of truth that may be only explained to those ready to accept it. They want to know what happened to his body. Very well. Simon Cain was afflicted with the sand plague. His body has been torn into droplets and fibers. It's a pity that we cannot produce his remains before the non-believers. What are they to find comfort in now? I do not know. For some reason, it seems to me that this changeling Clara can be of help here. Here's my final request. Tell the Inquisitor that Georgie Cain has gone insane, and that our family is in preparation for collective suicide. That should do. Perhaps she'll even leave you alone for another day or two. But that's not true, is it? Not entirely true, but true enough to satisfy a vigorous mind like hers. Temporary lives will depart so that the eternal lives will be reborn. Go now, my boy. You are no mystic after all. Farewell. I am glad that I did, in the end, have the chance to meet you. So, quick recap. Victor and George have both somehow given their minds over to the memory of Simon. In so doing, Simon's spirit has effectively been reborn amidst them, or somehow collectively reborn. Simon exists only within their minds and their hearts, yet somehow he extols this power over them. It is a fascinating mess. Save. Neither Tragedian wants to talk.
There are so many crows in the sky.
There's so many crows in the sky. If that isn't the damn truth. Bachelor, I would like you to explain a certain important point to me. You have a close relationship with the Cains, do you not? Why do you ask? Because they're obviously very fond of you. Too many crows. That's sad face. That's how it feels. I walk out in the mornings. Too many crows. Oh no. Because they're obviously very fond of you. Maria's in love with you. That's clear as day. Even though it makes no sense if my knowledge of her future plans is correct. Victor has gone so far as to entrust you with some final family matter. Darcy speaks of you with great sympathy. Even if that is so, it doesn't oblige me to anything. Hopefully, this won't sour my relationship with you. The Cains will help us, if they're still capable of anything at all. That is, to gather the necessary documents concerning that unusual structure, the polyhedron. What happened to them, by the way? Why do you need those documents? Are you joking? How am I supposed to work without documents? Firstly, I need to draw up a so-called Inquisitor's argument, which will contain documental evidence providing the rationale for my decision. There could be a tribunal, and it's not something to be trifled with. And secondly, that blasted block turned out to be not as dim-witted as I expected. He's taking advantage of my youth and weakness and has decided to ascertain the validity of my decisions himself, without having a shred of understanding, of course, and of course doubting me from the start. Very well, what documents do you need? Basically, I need to know what that structure is. I need all documents pertaining to that building. There's probably a connection between its fantastic form and the fantastic events that have taken place. I completely agree with you. I can't wait to learn more myself. Where could those blueprints be? The Canes surely know everything. Maybe they keep copies of blueprints. After all, the Chimera was built under their patronage. Let them be the ones to make excuses now. I don't think so. The structures are part of Peter Stampton's wild imagination. I'll speak with him. The time is probably like close to 8. Yeah. The time is probably close to 8, I say. Oh, no.
Specs rescued Grace from Changeling's plots. It's most likely Capella's doing.
Drama is unfolding. One blow after another, Clara is becoming a mistress of the earth, a dreadful one too. She's ruthless and cruel. Fanatics believe her, and she'd happily burn us all at stakes. I can feel this horrible heat with my very skin. Who's inflicting blows on whom? The changeling is robbing us of the most precious thing. She's dousing Peter's genius. She's tempting him, sowing the destructive seeds of doubt in his weakened soul. Her rhetoric can easily drive him mad. How do you know about it? She's been trying for a long time now. He sent me a crazy verse letter. A love letter. I won't show you. He says he's breaking down. He cannot stand it anymore. But I cannot help him either. The changeling gnaws at him like a worm. This is all Aglaya's doing. She has sent her a crazy farewell letter. Sees like Ava's history is repeating itself. Did you believe those who were saying it was me who pushed her to make that final step? Did you believe that the one claiming it was petty jealousy? Either of you, or of Peter, or of both, or of you both, that made me do it? No, I didn't. I fear Peter will die today. If that happens, a part of the world will peter out with him. An everlasting, irreparable loss. There's never been and will never be an architect like him. How can I make him change his mind? Tell him I am turning into a mistress. Tell him I can feel the scarlet lava. Tell him I am ready to accept it into my womb. Tell him my mother is looking at me now. I shall become her. I shall overcome her. I shall build what he had conceived. That is why I'll preserve the tower. Tell him. I feel he's with Andre now. Sleep, Maria. You're not making any sense. And almost fainting, too.
The caprice of our temper is even more whimsical than that of fortune.
Yeah, she is spitting facts. Actually, there was no reason for you to come see me today, for I am a chrysalis. That's how I feel. I know, and you seem to be looking through me. Am I right? Oh God, I love the riddles at this point. Everyone. What had been so much clarity in their conversation, and now they simply look through you. My goodness. I actually have a chill ran down my spine with that thought. I just love their language. It is... Who's on me? Is it a rat again? No, I was monologuing, please. No, it's a butcher. Double rat. And I got bit by one. Love it. And a cloud. And a fast cloud, which I'm going to try and shake between this person. Bro, no way. Got me some slag. This is the worst. This is the worst. Oh my god. That was horrible. The town and every cloud here. I can't do this. I can't do this. What time is it? Please tell me it's 8. The sooner we're done, the better. That was atrocious. Okay, we're off to Andre's. Oh, I don't want to deal with either of these people. In. Out. How many frames was that? How many frames? The turn was instant. 180. I'm freaking out. Excuse me, friends. Today's day 10. It's not even day 11. I don't think I have monocynemia. Monocynemia? Enough to, I have 2 pills. That's enough for 2 visits to Peter if it comes down to it. You see that? That somebody just threw a Molotov. This guy's gonna chuck another one. And this guy's not gonna deal with him. Excuse me, friends. I would love to take this rat around, but I don't think they got him. Oh, they did! Lovely. It was probably one of the guys with the flamethrower, so... Oh! Smooth. Smooth. Fast feet. It seemed to be a sound... Yeah. For some reason, throwing fire may just be less than efficient, but... They're doing it. Hello there, friend. I have one of my scene. That could help them live to see tomorrow. They'll make it see midnight. Yeah. They're gonna see midnight, I know. Wait, hello there. Oh, fuck. I need a rifle, don't I? Where are they? Did you all destroy the documents? Name. Let's establish your identity first. Let's see. I am Bachelor Dankovsky, an authorized representative of the Inquisitor, head of the sanitary staff. Your company commander should have informed you. Right. So what are you here for? I'm here on an assignment from General Block. Report the situation. No, you'll be the one to answer my questions. Not the other way around. On what authority are you here? Answer, unless you fancy a court-martial, that is. We're here on duty, kind sir, so you're the offender's friend then, or an accomplice. I'm on duty as well. I want to hear a full report, now. And it should be of interest to you that your friend is to be held responsible for the crime of murder in cold blood of 4 servicemen. Our informer has indicated the murderous architect resides in this very house. The sentence is to be executed immediately, and now you're going to tell me where the offender can be found. Why in the world would I do that? We're going to find the offender sooner or later. We already have tactical data suggesting that one of the offenders is hiding in the ruined building. The central part of town is presenting armed resistance. I suggest you cooperate in his arrest, or else. He'll come back here soon. Wait and we'll be here. Don't mind the fact that I had my revolver out at you, sir. LOL. God. If only they listened, right? Yeah, I can flout as much authority as I believe I should, and they will not care. Where to? Some light intimidation tactics, yeah. So they decide to get rid of Peter after all. What does Andre have to say on the matter? I'd like to hear him boast now of how he cares for his emotionally fragile sibling. I must find Peter before he does anything reckless, like burn any evidence of his work. He must be hiding somewhere in town, but where? Oh, God. I think I know where it is, but I really don't want to. I'm not eager to explore this part. We're having a great time, though. Once we hit noon today, I think we're locked in. Like if we make it to past noon today, we are probably going to finish it. Although it'll take at least another 2 hours, I imagine. Let's go see Peter. Yeah, when he got sick, I just gave him a schmatter.
Yes.
Oh, just the person I wanted to see. We had quite an adventure here. My knife loves strife. It is a gripe with a type filled with tripe. So tell me, what would be best? Should I drag my little brother over here to always have him by my side, or rather move to his place? That's grief ease, isn't it? You're talking just like him. The type filled with what? How did you put it? I was actually quoting Grief. He loves that kind of folk say, claims it attracts luck to weapons and averts malicious spells. Taking lives is disturbing, you know. Anyone who dares to do that will get their just deserts. I know that from experience. Whom did you kill? You see, my dear brother is seeing pink elephants. He's talking to bottles. The conversation seemed to be enlightening, too. He mostly does the listening, and so he got it into his head. As far as I understood, he decided that he was at his limit and wanted to try his luck. Is he in a crisis? Let me guess. It started yesterday. He's been getting uncanny ideas. He wanted to pay visits to all his early works. I mean, the ugly ruins, the stairways to heaven that are scattered around the town. He said he needed to find the ideal place for something, and I have no idea where he has in mind. Okay. Alright, so what about the adventure? He broke loose and ran outside, wild and disoriented. Fell across some soldiers. I've been told he had been preparing to leave his humble abode beforehand. Someone heard the ruckus. Thankfully, I got there in time. He managed to provoke the royal riflemen somehow, so they started clubbing him. And then, well, you know me. All too well. Do you even realize the consequences? What's wrong with you? I'll just deal with everything that needs to be dealt with, and that's it. I'm never leaving him again. All our lives, we've been persecuted for being extraordinary. As soon as a genius sets foot out of his house, he's immediately struck by lightning. You must know that we're birds of a feather, you and us. Yes, this is true. I could have easily been in your shoes. But why didn't you abandon any and all business to stay with him? Why didn't you take him with you? Why would I? They didn't even know who Peter was and where he lived. He never reported to them. I hope. And even if he did, well, none of them got out of there alive. No, Andre, we are not birds of a feather. You're absolutely mental. Oops, sorry. Is that wrong?
Bull is down. Well, that's one straightforward allegory. Way too straightforward. We get it.
I'll never leave my little brother again. I'll stay right by his side. And I won't let anyone come close, too. At least closer than my knife can fly. Don't mess it up once again, Andre. Keep your knife in your boot and your dumb head cool. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so... Oh. When's my last quick save? Maybe I don't want to berate him so close to the end. It was 8:39 as we were leaving the stairs. Should we do it again? I don't think I got enough information. I think berating him on the last line, asking him what was wrong, is kind of... I should have told him we're one and the same. Eesh, we'll go back a little bit. Down we go. Our exhaustion's rising. I didn't know that. And we'll just skip through the dialogue until the option again. And we'll say, yes, we are one and the same. Geniuses both. Oh, I got a gold bracelet. That's a good one. That's a good deal, actually. A nice little trinket to trade to people. Here you go, trinket. Unfortunately, there will be no more trading in the coming days. I think we're just kind of slipping around in time until we're at our end. Here we go. That time we had no clouds and no opponents on our way.
I've had my share.
3 fees. What's up with Peter, Andre? Where is he? Okay, uncanny ideas. Alright, so what about the adventure? How many? You do realize the consequences. Yes, this is true. I could have easily been in your shoes. Oh.
A bull is down. Well, that's one straight.
Oh, well, I guess it was the end of the conversation either way. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so now we have to go find where Peter is. This double cloud business. That one, followed by this one. This one, hello. Oh, there's none on this side, because it's there. Oh, never mind. It's just far enough that you feel comfortable, and then close enough that you are plagued. And one swap around. Oop, there we go. One moment. Yeah. We not have double issues. I don't like these arrangements of anyone or anything here. I love how he's in his little battery and that guy's just running in circles. I have to get there. No, buddy, you're not doing anything to get there, friend. Nothing at all. Let's see if we can double. No way. Oh my goodness. Let me hide behind some of you. Thank you. Let's go see Capella. Maybe she'll also riddle us. No, Capella's sick. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. I don't have to save Capella, and we can actually just get the Bachelor ending, even though I don't like the Bachelor ending. See a Molotov man. See a Molotov man. They're so focused on their other shit. Oh. Around we go. Around we go. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, let me check the map real fast. He is somewhere in this area, and we need to find where he is. I hate this so much. Okay. Around I go. One quick dodge. And I think it's inside one of these houses, if I'm going to be entirely honest. The first house that has infection, we'll just drop into the theater. Holy shit. There's fire everywhere. There's clouds everywhere. I want to cry. Give me a break. Mark, is Peter here by any chance, please?
What?
There is no fate, Bachelor, I say, simply because we are not worthy of having any. You're a funny man. You are a funny man. Ooh, the doomerism sets in. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. 1 second while I check the map again. Oh, okay. What a no, yeah, I was like a step off from it. That was horrible. Okay, it's not this building. Is it? It might be this one or this one. Or that one. Fuck. I don't... I'm trying to remember. It's one of these. No, it's not this building, is it? It's that one. Oh my gosh, my mind is like... And I'm out of medication. All I have is a schmouter and I really don't want to waste it. 2 lemons to keep me up. It's just like real life. I love me some good lemon. Let the cloud pass to our left. Nope, I walked right into it. Our infection is becoming frustratingly high. Which way? I really don't want to have to consult a guide for this. Are you serious? Oh my god. What was that for? Was it because I'm infected? Visibly infected. What was that? Well. Huh, weird. Okay, so I don't think it's that building either. Maybe that building? Oh, I hate this. Okay, let's down this way. Let's go this way. Should we go see Grief, you think? I don't think Grief would have Peter, though. And if memory served well, I would know where this is. But memory is not my strong suit right now. Well, I don't remember something from a game a year ago, so... This is getting antsy. How much time is left today? 9:30. It's not too bad. I've doubled back this way already, haven't I? Or am I just that apprehensive? We'll check this building. We'll check these buildings. I don't think it's these, though. I think it's one of the sandwich. I guess we won't check these buildings. I think it's the horror house, the one that we walk into, the one where we get tested. Can you dodge the infection? There's so many houses, and I can't just do this at random. Am I close? Circle. There we go. It should be in this little area, I think. Not that house. This one, right? Oof. Not this one. The sounds of those gunshots is getting me. It's like nestled in somewhere, isn't it? Tucked away. That building. I keep saying this, and it's not it. No, it's not this either. Where might it be? Hello, friend. Is it this house? Oh, fuck. There you go. Well, that's one down. I don't think it's this house, though. Oh, gloves. Hold on. Yeah, I've been wearing these. Horrible. Oh. I right-clicked like League again. Ooh, a free knife. Wait, is that a new knife? Hold on. I don't actually need a new knife, but that is lovely. Ooh, it's 100% too. Great. Do you all want to see me knife fight this next person? Because I don't want to waste another bullet. I might just waste another bullet, though. I don't have any more ammo. I would try and knife fight him, but I lose to these guys pretty consistently. Oop. And I miss, apparently, too. I miss, apparently, too. Oh, my God. Okay. We'll just knife fight him, because I really don't want to waste these bullets. In case I need to try and steal something later. Well, we'll try one fight, and if we lose it, then we'll know where we're at, combat-wise. We'll use the new knife. Why, hello. It is I, the Bachelor, Dankovsky. Poof! Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah. The thing is, they do like this little lunge when they punch. And when you fight the normal, like, stabber, he lunges, but he only does that on certain attacks. Meaning, you can do this thing where you back up. I really don't want to deal with two of them. We've got a little bit of gold for it, for a bullet. It's fine. It has to be like this place, right? I'm so desperate right now. I won't look it up. But, okay, so we got another pipe. It's great. We're just looking for a bit of medication. Anything to tide us over. Well, we have 7 grand, though. Like, we have gold. Just don't want to... We'll go to Grief's. Fuck it. We'll go to Grief's and we'll buy some bullets. And how much? We have 8 grand. Is this a bottle or something? Good. Fire wine, I think. Right? Let's see. Drugs. Oop. Yeah, it's about Tar wine. Unfortunately, Tar wine is inconsistent. Ooh, wait, what are these gloves? Disposable gloves. No, I don't need that. We'll sell those. Our exhaustion's rising to an uncomfortable level. Is there somebody on me? Yes, there you are. This was the original house with the first schmouter. Good. Very clean. Oop. Thank you. 1 coin. The real big thing to get inside the abandoned houses versus the infected houses is what's it called? Medication. There's typically something of value in here. Typically, not always. Where are we turning? Nope, nothing. There's not a schmouter laying around anywhere. When you first come in here, there's like one on a shelf. Wait, is this the same building or am I just cooked? I might just be cooked, actually. It's like on one of these shelves or something. You just go and yoink it. Oh, God. Me. Oh, it's gonna be 2 hours. Oh, no. Oh, no. And we're barely 10 hours in. Oh. It's okay. We're getting close to a sleep anyways. Hello, friend. Hello. Oh, Peter went to the stairways to heaven. In the heart of town. What am I thinking? Right? This is where he would be, at the top of one of them. Yeah, I'm mad stressed right now for climbing these things. Peter! Okay, hold on, let's do a quick collection counting. There's 1 stairway here. There's none this way. 1 there. They are distinct on the map, right? Fenced off stairways. There's another one down here. Fenced off stairway. I'm looking for fences. That I don't think is one. There's one there. This might be it. Any on the right side of town. I am not spying any. Okay, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down and then we'll cut straight up through town until we hit it. And if we don't find it there, then I may consult a bit of internet sleuthing. No, I don't want to though. I've generally kept away from it this playthrough. Well, save. I fear that they burn you when you're at a certain infection level. My infection level is slowly rising. I really don't want to deal with that. I really don't want to deal with that. I really don't want to get toasted for being sick. Oh, Peter, I do you around here, friend. What a gloomy 10 a.m. I love it. I would love it if not for those pyres around the city. Township. Pathy 3 this year. 2025. Let's go. I can't wait to play Pathologic 3. I'm actually... Fuck. Okay. Well, that's fine. Sorry if we're trying to cut corners there. Yikes. Nothing. All that crying. When I finish this game, I am going to yap for a little bit. I can't wait for the end. Excuse me. Jeez, you all have been busy. Just nothing. Yeah, they loot them after they kill them, so we don't get anything. Vlad the Younger, what are you doing?
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
Have you come for the map? No, I just wanted to make sure you're still alive. I generally don't buy the map. I feel it's a bit of a waste. I mean... Maybe it was just from my experience through Pathologic 2, but the map doesn't really make a huge amount of relevance because you can't reasonably avoid the infection all the time. Like, on occasion, you do have to pass through areas that are dangerous, and it's just a matter of playing that as safely as you can. But ultimately, you can't change your approach. You got to keep playing. You got to keep going. Make your progress, because otherwise you take these roundabout ways and it takes forever to get anything done. This part of the town is nice, empty, not sick, and then we'll run through again back around infection. Excuse me, friends. I love double clouds now. I kind of laugh a little bit in my heart, though, not externally. I'll just dip because that cloud is going to hit me at the same time we're passing. Who else would Peter go to? Must be hiding somewhere in town, but where? I love how the game gives you quest markers like general direction for so long in the game, and then, oh, my health is going to start dropping because I'm tired. Fuck. Food time. Lemon. Yummy. Just a little something to cut the edge off. It's just like real life. I just bite straight into lemons now. Jeez. Okay. Oh, is that a guy a traitor? Traitor? Please don't die to Mr. Molotov Man. Sir. May I have a moment of your time? Thank you, because I have 30 bottles. Oof, my health is nice and topped up. We're looking fantastic now. You despise lemons. Oh no. That is a shame. Lemons are great for my psyche. Hey, why is there fire here? 100% Peter's got to be in here, right? They would never, like, burn it off. Oh, wait, is Peter in there? Oh, there's a executor in there. There's a finger. Oh. Is that the only entrance? No. Right? I'm gonna have to use... I wasted my heal so I could pass through the flames, huh? I jumped it. And I saved. Excuse me. There's something going on here, isn't there? It's Peter! Send me the dark blue flame I desire to burn down, not in earthly, but in heavenly fire. So please, do bring me this spicy spirit. Bring me my smoky, dense, odorous sap. I want to burn myself in fire wine. You look like Hellmate, so you've changed your mind and become the master of cremations after all. Is this how you want to die? Silence. Listen to my confession. I'd rather confess to you than to her. Listen, and I shall tell you of what I had managed to create. When I studied architecture, for the longest time I remained passive and didn't do or make anything at all, except observations. It always seemed to me that any house is so much more than walls, a hearth, and a roof. It's hot, Peter. The story is going to take a while. Why don't you come over here? There's fires around us. Peter, come on. I'm listening. At last I realized that any building is an edifice, a concurrence of planes, lines, rhythms, and temperatures that can become a perfect vessel for a soul. Not a human soul, no, a bigger one, the soul that no man can communicate with, yet, for it has no shape, cycle, or voice. Was it that beautiful? I don't know. Neither did I know or experience the soul back then. I only sensed its existence and loved it in advance. When my passion reached its zenith, I realized I just couldn't live like that any longer. I wanted to speak its tongue. I wanted to touch it. Go on, go on. And so I gradually began to try. I started to design buildings that were not buildings, chambers that people couldn't live in. Everyone thought I was either a madman or a joke. Only my brother believed in me. He and the few that were privy to my secret, they knew that my designs were not intended for men, but rather for this wondrous soul. And what came out of that? Finally, I understood that I was on the right track. I knew I've discovered an insane but genuine feature that only a lover can feel. And I knew I was striking true. I constructed project after project, but all of them contravened the laws of earthly physics and geometry. Seems like my beloved soul was unlikely to find a permanent shelter on this earth. The eternal curse of dreamers like you and I. Chimeras, they were all chimeras. Nobody would have allowed me to even model them, if not for Nina the Wild. Oh, that's when my brother and I met her. She married Victor, went to live here, and provided me with everything. The place, the materials, the working hands, and most importantly, the hearts willing to believe in miracles. What do you mean? I mean that buildings demand people. Moreover, they demand the people that would demand those buildings back. Museum showpieces, models, abstractions, mind games. These are all not my cup of wine. Nina gave me a whole living town. A town aching and craving to go heavenwards. To the stars, a town desperately hungering for a crown. The crown I've given to it. Is that so? I've built it from prisms and mirrors. I've managed to focus them, to capture the perfect trick of the light and dream. That's right, I'm a trick master. The ultimate magician. I found the ore of magic just like a lens focuses sun rays. And now the town is dying, poisoning my precious wreath, my crystal bud, my focus. So what can your polyhedron really do? I cannot put it into words. It's only been tested by the children, yet if you ask them, they tell you that it brings their dreams to life, plays their games, daydreams with them, transports them into someone else's fantasies. Heard anything about it? I have. But the Canes could tell you even more. They tell you this is a vessel that can hold the most precious substance of all, the focus of a soul. But even they cannot understand what they've been granted. Neither can I. And I will never be able to repeat it. I'm dead. So this is suicide. It is. See, I was smart enough to take the designs of my creation to the parting. Give them to me as a keepsake. Old boy, I'm thirsty, old boy. Bring me 5 bottles of fire wine, and you can have the designs. No one would be able to decipher them anyway, and if they do, no one would build it. Okay, fine, I'll bring them to you. Wait for me, and don't do anything stupid. I'll be back soon. I think the game does a lovely job of making the player question their actions, because he's out here saying, bring me the bottles, and you have all this information that he clearly knows and clearly feels about the architecture, and there's always that risk in trying to press him for it. Sometimes it is better to simply say, I'll go get you what you need. I have no need to know it all. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me, sir. Please don't burn me a crisp. Your brother's mad.
The bull is down.
Please tell me you have Twire wine, sir. I would like 2 bottles, my good friend. We have 3 here. How many do I have on me? Oh, please tell me I have multiple ones. Drugs. Oh, I needed 1. Damn. Had only I yoinked 1 more. Thank you. I suppose. Me worried? No. Me anxious? Never. I am on my way to the end. Oh my gosh. It's so uncomfortable, as they're coming to their conclusions, right? I don't think we actually get to save him. I'm pretty sure he does commit suicide. So let's jump. I can't believe I cleared it that time. LOL. Hee. Chuckle, chuckle. Hello. Alcohol is... Okay, send me the dark blue flame. Yeah, okay. Alcohol is too flammable, Peter. Let's not take unnecessary risks. Oh my god. How about some water? Okay, he's not interested. Here, you see, I brought the Twire wine. Now give me the designs. Here you go. Carefully, or they'll catch fire. Have you seen how it burns, by the way? It's a fewer work. The flame of deep green, navy, purple, crimson, black. You're going to see it now. Stop, I have a better idea. Really? Go help your brother. Do you know that he's been arrested? He's killed several people trying to help you. That's fine. I've been suffering for 10 years because of him. So, you don't care? No one does. I do care. Soon I'll prove that to you in practice. And we have these sharp angles. Look at that. We have the framework of it. Oh my gosh. Send me the dark blue flame. But why here, and why do you look like this? This place is memorable to me. It was after making this rune I had an epiphany and realized how to erect my tower heavenwards. And the mask. The mask came into my possession after my unsuccessful appointment as a master of cremation. So here I am, doing my job. Go away from here, Peter. Go to Andre. First, I'll go to my place. I don't want to see anyone in this condition. Too much has burned to ashes inside of me. Too much has evaporated into thin air. I want to drown myself in a new flame. There are soldiers in your house. They found out where you live. I'm in the clear. They know there's nothing for me to be afraid of. That's what you think. What if they confuse you for your brother? No, go in peace, Daniel, or give the designs back. Wait, tell me, Peter, what have you constructed? What is it? Have you been inside the tower? I have. It's a multi-dimensional space. It is turned unto itself. It has no surfaces, borders, or bounds. It has no mass. It has no end. I don't believe you. You go and see for yourself. Just let the children teach you how to get back. But this is a sensation, a groundbreaking discovery that will turn the world upside down. The discovery is not mine. I've nothing to be proud of. Really. I've stumbled across it by accident. Moreover, I don't really understand how it works. I've studied my own calculations inside out, and I still don't get it. Something's off, but what? That is the question. You will find the answer one day, Peter. Okay, one moment. How exciting. And jump. What day is it? You're good. It's day 10. We are at day 10, and it's like almost noon. Yeah, it's noon. 12:30. 12:20. We've just gotten the schematics from Peter. We had a very vibrant discussion with him. Now I have to go talk to Andre and say, hey, your brother's going to immolate himself, so you better, like, try and save him if you love him. He won't listen. I probably should have said go to Maria, because you love Maria, but probably not the best move, though. Probably not smart. So we're on our way. We're traveling. Oh no. Okay. You have eyes on me, pal, huh? Yeah, so Peter's pretty hopeless, but Peter's reached, like, the peak doomerism. I tried my best to talk to him, but I don't know. I just didn't think a romantic appeal would draw him more than the love between him and a brother, but perhaps I'm wrong. Let's see if Andre has anything new to say. Peter was dressed as an executor, Andre. Do you mind go saving him?
Nothing to talk about.
He may have withdrawn too far away from you while you were wasting your time boasting here. You'll save your brother no matter what, and then you just stand here. Criticisms. I am critical of everyone today. Fuck. Oh my god. I hate these clouds so much. Okay, so now we're off to Aglaya. The time is noon. Cloud jumps. That's honestly one of the few things in this game that is kind of like, ugh, spooky. I don't want to deal with that. No, the clouds are frustrating. And there's the one that I have to walk through, or walk past here. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Make way, friends. We are not going to worry about Clara. Or Big Vlad. Oh, damn. I might take another antibiotic. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, it's a movie monotinium. I should go buy bullets for my gun. We'll do that in a bit. I'm trying to see if they register me as, like, infected yet. Oh. Turn the corner, turn the corner, turn the corner. Inside, inside? Great. Great! Thumbs up. I totally wasn't worried. Thumbs up. I believe to the Canes we are... we'll just go south. We'll just go south. Probably better this way. Or not better, probably faster and easier. Oh, my exhaustion's up again. Oh my gosh. Come on, Rifleman. Thank you for doing your duty. Oof. He killed both of them. I should take them to the Inquisitor immediately. Yes, we have the designs. Wait, did we pick up the designs? Yes, we did. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so the funny thing is with a lot of these like quest objectives, if your inventory is full, you'll drop it on the floor. And it'll just stay there at your feet. And because it stays there at your feet, there's nothing you just leave it there. And that to me is hilarious. It does crack me up every time. Oh my goodness. That was 3 rats. Oh, and they let my buddy die. You all are horrible. Horrible guards. So much for safety. Hello there, friend. Aglaya.
Happened in the bone steak lot. Has someone been burned there again?
The rat horde. I'm listening to an equal bachelor. I'm speaking to an equal inquisitor. Okay, let's just quick save. Save. I'm listening to an equal bachelor.
And grown tired of me.
Here are the blueprints. Hopefully you'll treat them with the utmost care. They'll probably become a bibliographical rarity even before the author passes away. Turns out the question, from what I know about the author, he doesn't have much time left. A wild lifestyle, heightened anxiety, alcohol and hallucinogen addiction. Obsessive phobias, remarkably intensive neutral stress. And yet you were implying something else when you mentioning his short lifespan. What? No. As you're probably aware, yesterday I took the young man under my protection and averted a threat to him. Admittedly, I also implied that people like him are always in danger. Always. Tell me, how long have you known that man? His brother and I were peers back when we were in university. Has he ever told you of the similarities the two of you bear? That you could end up in a position similar to his and vice versa? That being an inevitable victim of circumstance is the only fate available to a genius. I ask you to be precise. A lot of things hinge on your answer. Perhaps, even if he didn't say those precise words, he certainly could have. Well, let's take a look at the blueprints then. What do you think? No, yeah, it's a fantastic game. I am so excited to be near the end of it. It's an absolute masterpiece. Is that what you think? Well, I'll have a look. Go now, and only come back here after a while, preferably tomorrow. Everything is in plain sight. It doesn't require a thorough study to see. Okay, so okay. We should give no heed to rumors and hearsay. These manuscripts and these designs are the work of a restless genius. They're erratic, spontaneous, and incoherent. Hopefully, Aglaia will be able to unpick their meaning. I'm sure there is a deep-seated, rational explanation behind it all. Any letters? No letters today. Okay. So, our hunger is high. Our exhaustion's high. Our health is probably looking a little middling. Yeah. So, we're going to take... I hate to sleep during the day because I just like to try and... Oh, I got bit. Okay, that's my fault. Okay. That's also fine. Double bite. Not a big deal. After getting bit multiple times, I'll go and I'll try and sell some of this excess clothing off, or like the used clothing. Hello, friend. Would you like to trade anything? Ooh, I love buying a bandage set, but I won't do it. I need to go buy bullets, actually, and then we can go to sleep. We'll sell these disposable gloves, the protective gloves, this new knife, a lockpick because I never use them, and we have this schmouter. I would love to sell a crowbar, but the crowbar is a waste, and these bracelets are kind of trash. Let's take $2 grand from you, friend. I want to go buy the rifle, though. Hunger, exhaustion. I could sleep and then go buy the rifle. Or I could instead go buy the rifle and then come back and sleep. Decisions. I don't have any more money, though. Like, I don't think I have things of value to sell. I have one more knife, which I can sell, but it's not going to sell for a lot. I could try and sell the revolver, actually. Hold on. We'll sleep. Fuck it. Ugh. Frustrating. One moment while I get my things sorted. Ugh. Cough. I totally didn't mess up my stream setup or anything. Okay, continuing. Eva's back? Eva's not back. Okay, we're back to bed. See you, friends. One quick moment. Wait, is this door controllable? No. That was toggleable. I thought that was hilarious. One quick drug. I don't want to use it, but I will because I probably need to. And we'll take... Oh, we can take a little bit of Meridorm and just sleep for like 2 hours. And my hunger's up. Ugh. Fish. We can have one fish. Who doesn't love their fish? We're continuing on. I can't believe that was it. I thought I had more food than that. I was so excited. Like an hour ago, I was like, "Oh yeah, we got it all. We have fish. We have bread. We have raw meat." And now, well, that was the last thing we had. Oops. The last verse. Hey, sir, quick, trade me. Oh, you don't do trades anymore. You're horrible. I hate you. You're a bad person. You're a bad person. They don't trade with me. Bad people. A bandit guy. Excuse me, sir. Why do you want to trade? Okay, no. Clearly not. No, we barter. Drifter man. I love that. Drifter man. Oop. I could try and survive off of water, but I'd rather not. And if it ends up that I can't afford... Oh, there's a child! Trading time! No, child, please. Do not run. Child. Oh, Drifter Man. I'm just gonna call him Drifter Man from now on. Child spotted. Yo, they're the best traders. I mean, that's not the best one though. The best one is the one that has enchanted schmouters, but she's not bad. The bullets are pretty nice for a hook, for a needle. Yeah, that's a good deal. We'll go try and buy stuff from Grief, I suppose. Oh, we have a little group here. Don't get scared yet. Oh, that's nice. Oh no, she's scared too. You might have a schmouter on you. was a joke. That was a joke. I would never. I would never. Excuse me. Thank you. Keeping me clipped onto you. Ridiculous. Oh, this one sucks. All the entrances, I think, have... Listen, it was a joke. I would never do that. Oh. But those chance at a schmatter? One cure all? Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh gosh. You didn't think that was on the schedule today. Well, thankfully it's not. We typically, bartering is much easier, and I didn't go pick up an assortment of trade goods for them to not use it. I've been hoarding them like all game for schmouters, and I've only traded for one, so I think we're the clowns. Really? Really? You're gonna do that? Both entrances. Whatever. Our immunity's max. We'll just walk through it. Ooh, spooky. I don't do a good job of finding Grief's place here. It's what? I come around this, I loop to the right, and then I'm there, right? Oh my gosh. Bruv, please. Not like this. That is exhausting. Okay, in we go. Why, hello there, Grief. Grief's posse.
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
Okay. I wonder, dying ain't no fun. You ain't gotta pay your way out of the netherworld. Put in some coin there, though. I hear the pay's good. So, man starts to wonder. Go ahead, Grief. Why wonder? I need weapons, Grief.
Feels like my stitches are popping.
16,000. How much does my pistol sell for? Oh, my pistol's equipped. Hold on. Okay.
So,
my pistol should sell for a cool 3,000. 14,000. I don't have the gold. You think I should sell a schmouter? That's not a big deal, right? I totally don't need this for later. Or this morphine. I totally don't need the health. I might need the rifle. Can I sell the gloves? Hold on. Let me see how much these gloves are worth, actually. Oh, don't mind that I just took them off in front of you. Or that I went to the exit. Oh, those gloves are worth 11. Wait, no, the gloves are worth 800. Ah, that's nothing. Even if I sold all these, it would only be 520 coins, which isn't a lot. We can sell these razors. And I would love to sell the lemons, but I probably shouldn't. Let's say I trade my revolver. I trade the gloves. Trade all my razors. If I do this, I will have nothing left, and I will not have stuff for food. Is the bad day tomorrow 11th? As I have to sneak. If it's a sneaking mission, I don't use bullets and I don't die. But I have to break Artemy out tomorrow, I think. And that requires a rifle because you can't reasonably deal with them all running at you. You start lining them up. 16,000 though. I should just sell this schmouter. No, I shouldn't. I really should. Oh, inventory management. We'll sell all the watches too. And we'll sell our morphine. No, not the morphine. We'll sell 3 lemons. Thank you. I'll be left with 100 coins. Thank you. Kind sir. Now I can equip that, and I will sell the knife and scalpel off.
So,
Any weapons, grief. There you go. There you go. 2100. Thank you. And now we are... How many rifle bullets do we have? 10? We'll go 12. I don't have any revolver ammo for him. Oh, no. No, we won't buy bullets. 8 should be more than substantial. Do we have the rifle ready? Yep. And we are loaded. Oh, we are looking good now. And our health and our hunger and exhaustion are both pretty middling. You want to go see the castle of the Soul and a Half? Should we pop over just to see them for a moment and say, hey, how's it going, everyone? I could have sworn there was a thing where it's like, oh yeah, check one of the containers and there's a bunch of like leftover junk, but I don't remember where it would be. Or if that even is an actual mission in this one or two. My memories are a bit present.
Yeah?
No, it's not good that I talk. However important the matter. Or I come by later. Hey, Notkin. Yeah, all. Okay, up and out. And we are on our way back home. Or a home. A home? Oh, did we use our last mana? Yeah, we did. We don't have anything else. Oh. What should we do? Quest is done today. We don't have any letters. We don't have any bonus objectives, right? Other tasks. Oh, I need to go tell Aglaya about the canes being, about Georgie being unstable. And then I can sleep again. Wait, sleep again? I already slept. I slept 3 hours. Maybe we should just sleep again, though. What else is there to do? I guess we could go loot houses for, like, looks around. I suppose we go loot houses for a while. And if we can line up some enemies, we should be able to buy back our bullets. I hope. I hate seeing them in single digits. I think that's the thing. Like, mentally, it doesn't feel good. You see it and you're like, I'm certainly gonna run out. Really? These houses are locked. I didn't have a lock pick up. What time is it? 5? That's 5. Damn. It is 5 o'clock. 12 o'clock. It's high noon. Let's head on over to the Aglaya again. I don't even have a knife to be able to deal with this guy. That's a shame. No, they're gonna kill him, so it's not a big deal. Or not a big deal to us. We continue. Meh, whatever, we can get bit once or twice. Ugh. Okay, you all got it, right? Whew. Don't shoot me, please, sir. My barter, Drifter Man. Thank you, Drifter Man. And we're gonna barter with the next guy. We're also gonna freeze ourselves. Oop. Oop. Drifter Man. Oop. Nothing. Not too bad. We got one bandage out of it, and that should give us a little bit of luxury. Glaya, I forgot to tell you about the canes, and I need to sleep soon, so.
Yes.
I'm listening to an equal bachelor. What is your initial opinion on the blueprints? She's gonna get mad at me. Ugh, my initial opinion is that of amazement. As far as I understand, such a structure cannot hold. All of this could only work if this chamber is floating in a weightless state. Those charts are nothing but an intellectual fancy, a mind game, like a Perpetua mobile. An apt. Peter said the exact same thing. So how does it all stay in balance, especially with 1,000 children inside? I don't understand. I was hoping you would explain that to me. Oh. Have you already been told about the canes? God, these days I'm told about nothing but the canes. Or do you mean something really special? I have extremely valuable information. Where do you imagine Simon Kane currently is? Partly in heaven and partly in the ground, I suppose. Why? You have reason to believe otherwise. You should know that Georgie Kane has gone insane. He believes himself to be Simon. He will possibly die soon. Victor, too. I don't believe that. Out of the question. I don't even want to hear about it. Don't make me disappointed. I beg of you. I've told you what I intended to. Draw your own conclusions. Is that so? Well, that changes everything. I will, of course, draw my own conclusions. In fact, I am doing so right now. The information is indeed extremely valuable. I will even allow myself to appraise their precise price tag. However, if it wouldn't be very nice for two crafty people like us to outwit each other, wouldn't you agree? I have my own opinion, and I'll remain entitled to it, with your kind permission.
There is an eternal order that fate itself has predetermined.
Okay, so we've gotten our quest done today, and our other tasks. I shouldn't have put my trust in Aglaia. Contrary to what I expected, the conversation with her did not set me at ease. In her eyes, I caught a glimpse of this strange flame that was illuminating Victor's gaze as we spoke. Did someone say they were related? I think I'm going insane as well. True. Today we have 9k coins. Okay, well, it's shopping day. What's our exhaustion look like? Our exhaustion's so high. We only slept, what, like 2 hours? I bet you the Meridorm has worn off too. We're gonna have to sleep again later. Our infection looks reasonable. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna try and find bullets. Any more bullets? That we're gonna like trade for, ideally. Get ourselves a couple bullets. And then we also want food. We want a little bit more food. Because we can't survive solely off of fish. Oh, fuck. Well, see you, pal. I'm sorry that happened to you. Jesus. You want to go see the spooky chamber with me? Before the ending? I can say we're going to be here in a couple days. Truly in a couple days. Well, in-game, of course. Weird, right? Weird, right? Spooky chamber, yeah. Let's go take a quick little detour, because the rest of the day is ours, unless we get a letter. But honestly, on these days, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a letter, and I really don't want to sleep through the hours, so I just want to be out in town. The spooky chamber. The tomb. Should I go take care of the other bound? Maybe. Should I? Am I going to? No. We're playing the game a bit selfishly this round. I try and usually play healer, like healer for everyone, but this playthrough has been difficult. I was very, very flippant with my resources at the start of the game. So we've been struggling. We have been struggling. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay. You weren't pathing to me, and then you turned. Okay, buddy. This shouldn't touch me, right? Excuse me, friend. Thank you. And then I can move around this way. Our hunger and exhaustion are decent enough. Oh, that is not good. They killed the rat, right? Thank you. But we're gonna go pick up some food. And, okay, food's lowered in price. And our hunger is average rat interaction getting burned alive. Yo, it's tough being a rat out here. I think it's all fun and games. You get to scurry around, spread disease, and then you just get torched. It's actually quite unpleasant. Where's the Is Laura alive? Oh, well, it wouldn't matter if she's alive or not. I don't need to go talk to her. I guess we can go see Yulia, I suppose. Yulia, can I borrow the bed for a moment? By the bed, I mean I'm actually gonna sleep. Oh, really? Okay, buddy. There are guards at every corner except this one. That's why I love Pathologic. And look, there's a flamethrower guy at this corner. There was a Molotov man here just a moment ago, an arsonist. You are gonna treat us like that? Okay. Anyone else we need to talk to today? Let me check. Hi, Mara. We did it. We also did the Kane's Madness. We did it. We also don't have any letters. We did our other task. Wait, we did the main quest today. In other words, we're done. We just need to find the safest way to spend the next 6 hours. 8, 9, 10. Yep, 6 hours. Oh, fuck. And the safest way is not being out here in the middle without cover. I think Peter died already. I think he did his thing. Peter, are you still in there? Old sport. Oh, he's gone. Peter's gone. He's cooked. He did it. R.I.P. Shout out to the real one. The Stomaton brothers. In Pathologic 2, and if Peter dies, it is a stark ending. It feels horrible. I imagine he's dead. Wait, let me check if it would update on my adherence. Yeah. Well, Peter's been sick, so I don't know if that's sick or if he's dead, but that looks like he's gone. Only so much we could do for him, really. What time is it? Yeah. I don't want to sleep 4 hours. But exhaustion is high enough. It might be justifiable, and then I'll just be up all night. And then I'll just start cracking beans tomorrow. Where to? Let's go see Yulia, I suppose, and then we'll just sleep some more. My health hurts, my exhaustion's high enough. 4 hours should pick us up. And then we'll pop Meridorm on the next day, which really won't do much. Will at least give us some reprieve from the world.
The senior kinds are passing away.
I'm gonna take a nap here. Yeah, I'll take a nap. Thank you, Yulia, for the bed. I will pop my morphine. Yummy. Num num num. I will sleep 4 hours. Ooh, we could go for 1 more hour. Should we go 1 more hour? We don't have any letters. Nobody's contacted us. We can sleep 1 more hour. There we go. I'm feeling great, everyone. Thumbs up. And I'm smoking my cigarettes. Or I'll be smoking my cigarettes soon. Oh, sorry. We are suffering. The time should be like what? 23:44. Yeah. It's 11 o'clock. We are nice and comfortable. And tomorrow's it, Reckoning Day. I hope we're ready. My reputation doesn't require me to save anyone right now. Or it's not low enough to demand that of me. Oh, some fish hooks. Doesn't matter, we're not going to bump into any more children, I think. I'm fairly confident this might be the last of our supplies, so might as well take it easy. Is this the same house? Woman stands there. Oh, no, it's not. One rifle bullet. Oh, okay. Score. That's actually not bad. My first playthrough, I was very, very aggressive. I typically traded for a lot of bullets, and scavenging the houses was nice. Quick save, buddy. I quick save.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mine performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Well, here it is. No letter. No letters. Spooky. Please send me a letter. I just want some writing. I don't know who's died. Am I stressed? Yes. Uh, okay, last play. Is this the last play? I'm not sure. I don't recall. This guy's walking by himself. You seem a little lonely, my friend. What if we line them up? What if I kill two birds with one stone? Wait, you too, brother. No. Okay, thank you. Oh, he's gonna throw that at me instead. Thanks, buddy. Okay, yeah, fine. I'll just reload because that was dumb. Because I should have shot first when I had them both. That's Aglaya. Really. I actually really like the concept art of this game, or like these loading screen arts. I think they're fantastic. And while Pathologic 2 has wait, what? Oh, the models hadn't loaded in. And while I love the game. Oh, oop. Don't tell me you picked up. Oh, nice. And sorry, sir. Did I do it? I don't need another rifle, do I? Oh, sorry, friend. Oh, what's my reputation look like? That's fine. No bullets, but we got medication. Okay, well here it is. The last
The law of gravity is tragically incompatible with dream catching. Illusions have to be let go of in good time.
There is a tricky way to save the specular tower, but there will be casualties. What do you say?
The law demands that we remain silent, as if there's nothing to save but this ridiculous tower.
There is another tricky way. It allows for saving the town of men, but it also requires a sacrifice to be made. What do you say?
The law is impartial. The choice is yours.
Is there an alternative way to subvert your ridiculously unfair law?
We're just doing our job. Why all the fuss? You've got time. Live some more.
Oh, nice. Spooky. By that, I mean that was a fascinating thing. Basically, they're saying, there are only a few choices we can take as the healers, and they do not care which choice we take. Take either. Make a choice. Make it soon
We
because
have
it's over.
sufficient strength to support the misfortunes of others.
Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Alright, come by later. Thanks. Smell you later. Today's quest, there is no quest. Today's task, there is no task. We will be set about with so much soon. I'm gonna go pick up more food. That's the main thing. I'm gonna run to the food shop. So we're gonna head on down to this corner, grab a meal. And hopefully that is sufficient enough for us to survive. There's so many people. Oh, we have so many crackers though. Nom nom nom. Enough to send starvation away. But it's down, right? No, it's not down. It's up. Right? What? Where am I? Oh, it's up here I'm thinking of. Damn. My direction. Sense of direction was crushed there. Absolutely crushed. Not quite sure what happened or why that was. Just doing my duty, boys. Around I go. And now I am on my way. Oh. Did I walk through that? Oh, no, never mind. That's funny. Did I walk through it? Well, yes, you did. I sidestepped, and then I subsequently got hit, so that's my fault, I suppose. And here we are. Hello. Buy some meat, buy some bread, and buy some fish. My favorite combination. We'll buy an egg too. Oh, wait, that egg is 1,200. No. Okay, that should be more than enough. We'll just slam some food down. Maybe I'll consider the egg later. And around. Yeah, he saw me now. He's like trying to attack me. Okay. I certainly don't get alarmed as these things start to happen. Oh, which way should I go? What should I do? I'm tempted to try and get some more sleep, but my exhaustion is barely needs it. My immunity is fair, my hunger is fair, infection's fair. Or my infection's a little high. You know what, we're gonna go buy medication. We'll take the gamma, the beta tablet. We're looking good. Pharmacies. I know there's a pharmacy this way, so let's go check that. Yeah, we'll check the pharmacy. Ooh, weird. do we need? Oh! Excuse me, sir. I would appreciate it if you don't throw this at me. I'd appreciate if one of you says something about him. And please don't let there be a cloud here. Nice. Very nice. Times 130. And we might just sleep again. Maybe we'll go back to our house. Catch some sleep there instead. Novocaine is 2400. We don't need Meridorm. What we need is like, mycinum. I suppose, I guess. We'll take that. And that should hold us out for the rest of the day. If we don't, like, walk straight into any clouds, which we're going to, but... I think we have enough to survive. Down we go. I swear, in this game they give you money and I'm burning through it. It says, okay, thanks. I'll take 7 grand. Waste it all. Gets another 7. Waste it all. What is this guy's deal? They are running everywhere. How bad could it be in town? Has me a little worried. Are they all alive? Excuse me, is you alive in there? All the better. Stay guard. The big Vlad's alive. No. Oh. But the dead is not Simon, and neither are you a Cain. You do not know how to connect spirit with matter. Leave. The dead body belonging to the earth. I got bit. Thanks. Thanks. Oops. Oh wait, hold on. I can actually... There we go. Don't you love the angle of this wall? Ugh, it gives me a headache just walking in here. Ooh, it looks like Fish Island or something, and I'm freaking out. Give me the crackers. Just let me yoink those off your dinner table. Anything else? Cabinetry. Another cabinet. Nothing. Ooh, medication. And a scalpel. Now we're ready for... It's a water. Nothing important. I am tempted to continue. Must be a nightmare to paint. No, absolutely. Look at these walls. Oh my goodness. It gives me anxiety just thinking about them. It's bad. All that work. It's a 2-floor house, so there's another person. Yep. Excuse me, sir. Can you not do that to me? Oh, I missed. Okay. Well, let's see what they had. We should go see the upstairs. If there's a med kit, I think we're fine. If there's not, well, we are fucked, and I have to reload because I'm not used to looting anymore. Apparently, double kill. I mean, I wasted my first bullet, so I mean, yes, it is a double kill. Oh, repellent cloak. I wonder if that sells for anything good. If that sells well, then we have what we came for in a way. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're fine. All safe. We did well enough. Another pill, yeah. Ooh my god. Okay, we did extremely well. Let me just check what we had. And that is a bottle of... Oh my goodness. I have not seen this. What is it called? Etorphine, a powerful narcotic painkiller. It's very good at reducing pain. It has a similarly strong sedative effect. 35S minus 35E. Restores strength and sleeping. 3 per hour. 3S per hour. or pH/pH. It should be remembered that an overdose can lead to a severely weakened state and even death, effective for 10 hours. In other words, this is going to be the last thing we take today, and this is going to send us flying. So, okay, let's go. My health is so low because of that. We can sell all these pills, right? Like, we can just go and drop these pills on someone. Here you go. Well, hey, how much gold do we have? We have like 3,200? That's not horrible. Please let me quick save. Thank you. I think that's food shop. So I think this is a clothing shop, but I just want to get a look at it. Oh, it's a pharmacy. Hold on. They might have a med kit. Excuse me, might you all have a medicinal kit? You don't. But you have atropine. Morphine is good. Meridorm is weak. I don't want it. We'll sell the cloak because I don't really need it at this point. We can sell this chest badge. Taken from a dead patrolman. Who would kill a patrolman? Who would do that? Only the vile and unwanted would do so, right? So, thanks, pal. Sorry, I like spaced that. I was like, what's going on in my brain? What am I thinking about? And then I said, yes. I should actually focus on the game. the time's ticking. Time's ticking. It's going. Right here, we're oh gosh. Please tell me. I don't want to do it with all tourniquets though. Like I would really just prefer buying something big and bulky to heal me up. Turn this way. It will just take the bottom route, even though I don't want to. I imagine we'll need to be here anyway, so. How many bullets do we have left? 4? 4? 4 is enough, I think. We'll try and pick up another, at least bullet or 2, before we do what we gotta, which is gonna be pretty fun. Oh gosh, I don't recall what happened. I really... All these sick people. All of them. Just... Oh my gosh. Take your shots at them, boys. Do it. Take the shots. Thank you. See ya, everyone. Ooh, ooh. Do you think the Bachelor takes off his shoes when he goes to bed? I imagine I would if I were him. If I were he. I would say, let me get comfortable. Excuse me, please. Do you think they changed the sheets for you? Well, I deserve that for talking about changing sheets and like having my grippers out in someone else's bed. So yeah, never mind then. My apologies. Where's the as a slippers and a nightgown? That I could see that. He does sound like that. We'll take a little more sleep, I suppose. Where is it? We'll take the Meridorm. We'll just do 5 hours. Wake up at 8. Immunity is dropping fast. Okay. And now we're gonna like take a handful of pills. Just crunching on them. No Eva. Letter. Okay. The evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 10. Just to remind you, any news from Bara yet? Any luck proving the mineral origins of the bacterium? Last we spoke, Bara did his best to assure me the abattoir is clean of infection. Tomorrow he is supposed to present me with evidence of that. As of now, I have no reason to suspect him of being short-sighted, let alone dishonest. If I understand him right, the character of the local soil renders geodesic reports unnecessary, but both the earth and the water here appear to be pure. But what caused the outbreak in this case? I'd rather not recur to the carrier hypothesis. After all, we only have 1 day left. Aglaia Lilic, Inquisitor. I could, in theory, just pop a bunch of immunity pills, though. And then I'd be happy. I'd be living my life. Pills, though. Pills. What should we buy a mono? We'll buy a couple monos just to get into people's houses. And then a Neo for ourselves, I think. Just to keep ourselves going. And now we're out of money again. I'll quick save for that. Immunity's good. Even though our health is a little bit janky now. Our health is slightly hurt. Let me check the map, and we are off to go see Aglaia. Okay, continuing. Aglaia, I have things to relay to you if you'd be willing to talk.
The senior kinds have given up life and power. Georgi confirmed it. All that for Maria.
Wait, she said it. Georgi! Oh my god, I've been calling him Georgie this whole time. Like, his name's like George. It's Georgi. Ah! Listen, well, it took us this point. Hopefully I remember that for the Artemy playthrough, although I don't think you deal with Georgi as much. I'm pretty sure, like, your host of entertainers are all different because of the adherence, or the nature of the adherence, right? I've studied the blueprints of this specular edifice. It's a very suspicious building, let me tell you. It's actually not a building at all. It's a machine. The only thing I cannot understand is how it is mounted. Its nature disallows it from being fixed in place. It works like a gyro. Indeed, a very spot-on description. What do you think about it? I appreciate it. It's a brilliant monument to the aspiration of the human mind. I feel slightly envious. Like me, its creator has tried to break through to where men are now allowed. But unlike me, he succeeded. I think it's where the pest is spreading from. Let's go envious. I feel that the cause of the epidemic has something to do with it. I don't like the fact that solid ground supports a construction like this, despite the law of gravity. I want to know how they managed to mount it. By answering that question, we will find out where the plague came from. Perhaps. You spoke to the author of the creation yesterday, didn't you? Yes, I did. So find a way to torture him into telling you how they did it. All right, I will, but I don't think Peter was the one to mount the construction. I think Andre was. It could have been the Pope for all I care. It doesn't matter. I need the facts only. Sometimes things we can attach to the rest of the documents and show to the commander. I don't see the blueprints of the Foundation here. Do find them, for all that's holy. Fine. One second. Okay, let me continue. How in the world is this building supported when the very nature of it is unsupportable? Perhaps the staircase itself is a form of reciprocal frame on which the whole thing rests. Perhaps it is the complete opposite. The base of the building is not structural support, but instead an anchor to hold this floating structure to the earth in the way of a stepladder thrown from a dirigible. Jesus. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Time is 6:30. We have another lovely day ahead of us. Another 18 hours, and then we are basically done. And all about us is chaos. This is... I think this is really where the game peaks. Up until now, we've been introduced to the different elements of the township. You know, the rats, the clouds, the Molotov men, the butchers. Like, really, they really hit me with that. I can't believe it. We have so much going on. It's like the streets are in absolute chaos, and I love it. There are few things I enjoy as much as this, to be entirely honest. We have 4 bullets. We have enough pills, alpha tablets, beta tablets, and we have enough... Wait, is Laura dead? Let me go check, actually. The Foundation of a Miracle. That's the name of the quest today. I love it. Oh my gosh. The morning of the 11th day has come. 7,260 people dead, and 538 currently infected. It all ends tomorrow. Well, let's get our little... Day 11, in which the Kane's mission reveals its new and quite unexpected aspects of the Bachelor. It's not your place to lecture me about negligence, Talon. Huh. Lecture me about negligence. I love that line. Oh. You know what, let me check my map while I grab a sip of water, because I should have that around me. Oh, no, I don't. Actually, I'll be 1 moment as I go grab this. Map time. All right, greetings. We are so back. We are currently on our way to the Stomatons. We should probably go drop them a quick little look and say, hey, how exactly is the polyhedron working? Aglaya's going to have our head, and she's looking for torture. Actually, I should check the list of adherents the more I think about it. Fairly confident Peter's not dead? He might be. I really don't recall how the portraits look. It's been a while since someone got sick. When they do get sick, I typically cured them. Cured, in quotation mark. I cured Andre. I mean, I gave him a schmouter, so, debatable how worth that was. But Peter, I was feeding monos to keep him walking. So, Thanks. Why would they do that to me? He's not dead, right? A victim of your carelessness. Okay, give it here. Take it. I'm going in. Be gone with you. My goodness. These executors always so mad and frustrated with me.
There are fine things, old boy, which are more brilliant when unfinished than when finished too much.
When unfinished versus finished too much. Well, thank you for that elucidating speech, Peter. I will make it if the flower falls down. I should have passed away yesterday. Now I'll be bound to roam this vale of tears, worthless, powerless, restless, like a ghost. Oh God. We'll see how it pans out. I come over to it. I'm just like, yeah, Peter. It doesn't really matter, huh? Peter, what's happening to the Canes? What does your tower have to do with it? Tell me. You know them well, after all. Oh God, is Andre missing? Fuck. um. Fuck. Do you believe in the existence of the immortal soul? I do. We've had this conversation. It just so happens that Maria believes in it fervently. Khan fancies my creation, but he only sees optical tricks in it and is reluctant to admit to its other qualities. But Maria believes that the polyhedron can hold to the glint of a deceased person's soul. The Canes call it memory. She wants to lodge Simon's soul into the polyhedron, repeatedly reflected by reflections of reflections, disconnected from the ground, endlessly soaring between the firmament and the void. Yes, the polyhedron was intended for Simon. It will become a shrine for the Canes, a shrine where they'll be able to turn to him for advice, to prepare for their future achievements. What does it mean? A man, in fact, is not the master of his inspiration. Inspiration is sent from above. It just so happened that all these years, it has been coming from Simon. And from Nina, of course. I have a feeling that Maria has successfully executed an intricate scheme. Involuntarily, perhaps. But what's done is done. What scheme? An intricate one. You are aware that Victor and Georgi are already dead, right? You're mistaken. They're still alive. The senior Canes are no more. They've spent their whole life force to hold on to the memory of their beloved departed. The memory that has no focus because of us. Both of them are merely bodies now, inhabited by different souls. Whose souls? Yorkie is holding on to Simon, Victor to his beloved spouse, Nina Kana, who had to be moved away from the focus of the crucible when Simon had left his body. But it's too confined for Simon. This house diminishes him. Peter, you look unusually sober. I wouldn't have been surprised to hear something like this from you yesterday, but now. Ooh, gosh.
You saved my brother and me from being shot. But if you truly value my life so much, protect the tower.
Protect the tower. Oh my God. Peter, where's your brother Andre? Oh, have you seen my brother? He must be in the pub. Where else can he be? No, I haven't seen him. I thought after yesterday's incident he'll cling to you like a limpet. Yet here you are, all alone, once again. Right. Yesterday he stood up for me and killed an officer. So the den denizens have been waiting all night for the soldiers to come. But no one has until dawn. As for me, yeah, I had visitors all night. But I haven't found a trace of them here. How did you get home after what happened yesterday? I was strongly demoralized, and your bottles have had an effect. First, I went to the crucible, but there I was told that Maria had dozed off already. Then I came back home, found no traces of a trashing, and fell asleep. So you mean that Andre was looking for you, but you were in the crucible at the time, and it probably took you some time to get there. 2. Where can he be now? If the soldiers were here, he could have gone to the commander? I'm afraid you're right. Uh-huh.
It's essential to allow
We'll see how it pans out. I'm okay. Yes. You're gonna tell me another thing, and I need to like copy down this polyhedron at some point. Be on our way. I love the Snomatons though. Like, I think the story behind them is fascinating. Or like it's the overlap of brotherly love, ambition, and their distinct personalities. Did you really bite me too? Oh my gosh. That's 2 bites today. And I really don't have the excess health to be spending it getting bit. Thank you. Fine. Oh god. It's probably close. Yep, thank you for that. I hope you have a pleasant night then. I'll upload this today at least to YouTube. Some of the other ones were kind of scuffed, so. It's been a pleasure. Blee. Well, we got the kids here. You know what that means. It's the powers that be. Okay. Well, I'm not going to spoil it, but these are the powers that be. I spoiled it. Fuck. And I love their team up.
It's so cold.
And now I want you to forget everything that you have ever been told about me. Trust me. Look me in the eye or look down. Or else you may think that I'm trying to mesmerize you and impose my line of thinking upon you. Aglaia is a traitor. She is the main foe on your victory road. You liar. Aglaia is my best friend and the most reliable ally I have. It was she who opened my eyes to the cunning deceit of the powers that be. I have witnessed her rightness firsthand. And no one had any illusions on this account. She's telling lies. I've just found out that she doesn't want to find the source and defeat the disease at all. She's not counting on victory. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town in its true form. Her inquisitorial mission is just a smokescreen, a performance. What does she want then? Only one thing, to destroy the children's tower before she dies as her final word, and she has chosen you to become her tool. You know that these tools are called rams. Before she dies, she is doomed, sentenced to death. Her commission here was her last chance. She had to find a way to save the infected. But her job was done by the Ripper, Artemis Barra. Yesterday she received a letter. The powers that be do not acknowledge that she's fulfilled her mission. She will be executed as soon as she gets back. Why would she target the polyhedron then? She's doomed anyway. Because of hatred, Aglaia sees the polyhedron as Nina Kane's infernal gift. She thinks that Nina rose high, but her pride drew down the wrath of heavens. Aglaia believes that her duty is to destroy this challenge before it has led to more evil. Or maybe she doesn't even believe that. But what does Nina have to do with her? Why do you call me a ram then? You were implying I'm a sheep, weren't you? Why does she need me here? It's all very simple. The army came. The Inquisitor, halfway to the scaffold already, has no power over the cannons. So she made you convince the commander, for General Ashes does not believe her one bit. But you will offer him a false report with a clear heart and point in the wrong direction. I need proof. She could offer him 10 official reports. Inquisitors know how to do that. And which direction is right? None of them are, Bachelor Dankovsky. Do come to your senses. Let go of your pride. Let go of your victory and let me have mine. The town will stay and nothing will have to perish. None of the 3 worlds will have to be sacrificed. Neither beasts, nor men, nor children. Are you trying to convince me with shouting once again? I am not the person to be swayed by nervous exaltation. You may as well throw a fit. I still won't trust you. If the people I've asked you about are active by tomorrow you'll have proof. Wait, I need to collect my thoughts. Oh god. I love Clara's character. So, we wait for tomorrow. And this is Teensy. In this lighting, it's probably the worst angle I've ever seen her at. So, is that my doing? Yes. No, not anything, but I can do a lot. Why do you ask? Our daddy was taken away by soldiers, and Mommy has fallen asleep and doesn't want to wake up. Please, please, please bring our daddy back. And where is your daddy? I don't know. I'm afraid he's already with Grace. Would you please go there and bring him back to me? Hush, hush, don't you cry. I'll find your daddy. I'll buy a gun when I grow up, says Tot. So then nobody could break into our home, and I'll kill the soldier who clubbed Daddy. Indeed, that is how evil spawns more evil in response. Well, I guess we're off to go find Grace. It should be in the graveyard. Oh gosh. Today is just a mess. It just doesn't stop. How about we don't deal with the cloud right now? Thank you. Nice. What's the best way to Grace? I think if the area through like the warehouses is still infected, no go there. We'll just... I shouldn't even go that way, if I'm being honest. I should probably just head across the bridge. Because I have to cross anyways. Yeah, it's just faster this way. Why would I? Oh, because I wanted more bullets. Hehe. Smile. It's a bullet-heavy game today. That's a joke. It's not actually. Can we find one of my good friends? One of these staggering, stumbling gentlemen who typically has a bandage and or tourniquet on him? That would be much appreciated. Game. Holy shit! Is that a dog? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. I've never seen a dog in this game. Honestly, glad I didn't shoot it. What's the dog doing here? Eyes open. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've heard them barking. I'll have to, like, I'm pulling that up on the wiki after this. Excuse me, friends. We've almost made it to Grace's. Oh, is Grace sick? Please don't tell me she's dead. Hey, Avamano. There you go. We'll see midnight. Thank you. Out of my way. Hey, Grace.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, it was so scary. You got out, right? So you're not mine yet. I feel like a punctured tank. I'm bloody leaking. And my head. Damn it.
I've been forgotten.
No, sweetheart. I'm not yours yet. Where are their dad? Liable to face execution in the hands of the firing squad, but where will this execution take place? Today's quest. Found the world's dispelled and supported. Okay. Oh, I didn't go talk to the other Stomaton. Up. Oop. It's okay. We'll head on up. I had such a good time chatting with everyone that I completely forgot I'm supposed to be dealing with the Stomaton. Hee hee. Covers mouth. Chuckles cutely. Hee hee. The Stomatons. Oh no. And I'm out here, they're looking for their father. I don't think that's necessary. And I gave her a medication for what? Because I was anxious? I have not checked if Clara's adherents are alive, but I'm tempted to give her the victory this time. I'm not sure if I want that one. Because they're just so goading. They're so toxic about it. They all laugh, jeer, and say, yes, we did it. We've won. We've beaten you back. And so doing, they change the world to their fitting. I wonder if Aspidy's alive. I haven't seen Aspity like 6 days. Pathologic ink, I love that. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not going to find out. Hey, well, just tell me, is she alive? Person is sick. Oh, better. Stand your guard. No big deal. Earlier, it was a dog, right? That wasn't a rat I saw? I'll have to, like, play it back. Dog. Jeez. We're just falling over, dying. We have the infected all over the place. This guy's taking shots at them. There's an execution meant to take place. I assumed that it might be near the arena, but it seems the arena's not it. Might you want to fight, my friend? This is the Ring of Soak, the gulp of blood. Your service to Soak is only as sedulous as the amount of blood you soak the soil with. It is a barehanded melee fight. You may sink your teeth into them. How's this? Is the Soak is to be served? It is. The soil is to be sated with blood, and so that she feeds us. It's an ancient tradition known by everyone. What happens inside the circle? One child of Bodo stands against another. A fight to the death. No mercy. No one leaves the circle until the fight is over. The winner gets the blood of the loser. Suak gets the moisture. Bodo gets the body and bones. Now as ever. I know that. It's not intended for you. Or do you also want to fight? I'll try. Well, lads, let's do it. Oh, come on. You want to fight? Let's go. Fuck. Brother. Oh. Oh, no. Watch the Bachelor duel it. I'm panicking. Oh, let's go. What, you want? This is horrible. This is a blood sport. What am I doing? Come on. Oh, I killed him. A vial of his blood is your reward. You were a winner, even though you've spilled so little on the ground. Suak remains hungry. Give me the vial. I didn't think we were going to be brawling today. Wait, did I drop it? Wait, I'm not dropping my reward. That's my blood. Thank you. Blood, human blood. Extracting organs from a human body is seen as horrible blasphemy in the local tribal community. Only the Menku are allowed to do this because they have an ancestral right to cut living bodies. However, some gatherers, and also the hunchback from the Atrium district would be willing to trade for something this rare. Okay. What will we trade for it? We can trade a watch. And I'll take the blood. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated for the fight. Don't mind me. I just got into a little brawl out there. It's not a big deal. I was out here scrapping for what? There was no purpose. Should I go try and find Artemy since I'm already here? I really don't want to, because Artemy might not be relevant. I could have sworn I had to go save him. Where's the letter? Come save me, Bachelor. Dear Bachelor, dear Daniel. These guys all have every rifle out. to take out what? One person who's sick. Well, I better stay out of line of sight. Jump. Thanks. It bit me. Nice. Double nice. Triple nice. And I'm gonna get infected. Oop. Dodge. Juke. Juke. Juke and... Oh, wait. I didn't actually get infected. What the fuck? Great. Ugh. Leave me alone. I should probably go talk to the Stomatans. That's what I was supposed to do. Well, I'm close enough. We're fine. Oh, wow. Time sure is flying. How many hours has it been? Hold on. Let me move my stream thing over. And yoink. 3.5 hours. Oh, that's not bad at all. I actually thought we were going to take a lot longer to be on... Wait, is today day 11? Yes, today's day 11. Yeah, to be on day 11. Oh, Artemy. Where might you be? Friend and lover. I don't think he's here, everyone. I think he's actually hiding from us. We must have said something to upset him. Did you all hear that underlying like tone of the battle music? Oh, are people dead? Oh, they're sick? They're horribly sick. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Maybe I'll go upstairs and talk. Jeez, this is... I'll have you know, this building... Kathy too? Crazy. The fist fight day. Yo, I'm out here fist fighting. I didn't have a choice. Okay, well, I did have a choice, but... Who am I to turn that down? I do what I must. And it was a great time. We did it with no help. That or that guy's punch really, really sent me reeling. And if that's the case, I'm not too sure. I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Well, sorry to have bothered you. Okay. Well, let's go see Peter. Wait, no, not Peter. Andre. Oh, wait, Andre's missing, isn't he? Oh, fuck. Is he in the middle of the fields? Is he out by the trains and I'm going to have to shoot my way in? I think so. Gosh. I hope this isn't that. Because I'm exceptionally bad at it, and it is going to make me absolutely not upset, but it is going to cause a struggle. Down we go. Fist fight. I didn't know it was fist fight day, though. I've never... I only routed that way because I was bored. I said, maybe they're executing them at their arena. Not the case. I'm allowed to fist fight even as the Bachelor. Oh, how exciting. Where is Andre? We'll run into the bar real fast and take a peek inside. And yeah, I doubt he's going to be there, but... Oh my goodness. Map. Oh, no. Wrong. My bad. Can I go pay a visit to Sticky? Take care of you. Well, no, there would have been a Talon outside his house. One of the Fingers executors. And they were not. No, we're fine. Oh gosh, is that past? No, it's barely 10. What am I worried about? It's like, yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of time. No, we've got a little bit of time left. 14 hours. 14 hours. That's not bad. That's not the best thing. Thank goodness these clouds aren't over the exits of this area. It actually tilts me. Aw, you're summoning them to watch. Oh no. If they are fans of Pathologic, well, I would not deny them the treat. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, Andre's not here. Ugh. That's adorable though. What cute pet names. I would definitely do something like that. They took Andre away, the bold chairman of our feast. We could do nothing. They threatened us with guns and even killed 2 of us. Who took him? The soldiers. We were resisting them for almost an hour, but they have broken in and turned everything here upside down. And you also resisted, fought back even. With what, I wonder? Why are you making fun of me? Do you know how terrible it was? They've killed almost every man. Those who survived ran to find backup. They had the courage to go outside, by the way. What did the soldiers want? Yesterday, Andre attacked a patrol while trying to protect his brother. He disarmed the soldiers and killed an officer. Today, they came to take revenge on him. Where did they take him? I've heard one of them say they take him to the railway dead end. I think they'll lock our Stomaton in one of the carriages and then shoot him. He's at the railway dead end. Look for him there. That's a precise description if I've ever heard one. What is this railway dead end? Well, I don't know for sure which of the lines is dead end. Do I look like a tower woman? I think that's what they call the line that the military came by. What? Am I wrong? When was he taken away? Oh, a moment ago, or rather half an hour? No more. I'll try to do something. There are too many soldiers there. There were more than a dozen of them here. There must be even more there. You won't make it. I'm not going to fight them. I'll report this to the commander immediately. I'm sure he'll cancel this insane order. Okay. Fantastic. So, now we have to go save him. Due to the violence from the day prior. And, unfortunately, we're going to go talk to Commander Block. He's going to say, go tell them, and then they're going to say, we don't listen to Commander Block. And we are going to have to stop by Grief's to get a couple bullets. Wait. We only have 1,900 coins. Oh, gosh. We'll just take our medication now, I suppose. And I guess we can't get bit by any more rats. As fun as it is. Aw, shucks. Child, I have fish hooks. Please. I have something to offer. Don't let violence scare you. Hello. Hi, Barter, perhaps. We know all about you, she says, like with disdain. My goodness. You people treat me like that. Doop doop. 1, 2. And 1 bullet. And mono. We'll get 1 more pill because I need it. Thank you very much. We'll quick save and we'll keep moving. Oh shit, that guy's fucking him up. Well, I guess I'll intervene. Come on. I prefer the knife. Scalpel's not it. Please let me be the one to loot the body. I need some things. Oh, lockpick. That's nice. You don't want to trade with me for blood. Very well. Oh, I got a letter. Aw, shit. Is this? Invitation from the Canes. The time has come. She is calling for you. If our hopes come true, the new mistress will return to the town, and in so doing, signify the end of the pestilence. We put our trust in you. We love you. N and S. Nina and Simon. I just love that. So Victor and Georgi both have given their vessels over to the spirits of the dead ones. Those who have been lost. And they truly embody them, so. Which way? Which way? Let me just take a look. We're off to go find Block, and I guess we need to head up. Commander Block, this way. We'll probably hit 4.5 hours. I'm assuming. I'm not too sure. We're getting to the point where it's like, yes, I am planning on doing Harrispect and then Changeling afterwards. We're doing all the runs, and thankfully, we'll have some things change on stream. But yeah, the plan is to do all 3 runs. Bachelor is the most straightforward, I think, to start and do. Yeah, mostly to start with. Hey there, Block.
Can't wait any longer. I've lost 2/3 of my troops here in 2 days.
Did you put Andrei Stomatin, the architect, in front of a firing squad? I've never heard of this person before, and no, I never gave such an order. Tell me more. I was informed that your soldiers took away Andrei Stomatin, an architect, to shoot him, but he must not be shot. Listen here, any orders given here are given by me, and I gave no such order. If a soldier claims I did, then they are a mutiny and subject to a court-martial. I'll begin the investigation of this incident immediately. He was taken to the railway. I request reinforcements to set him free. I was just by the weapon. It's patrolled by the 8th Company. These are loyal men, although there has indeed been suspicious activity. What you're saying is that the soldiers took your friend, claiming to have done so on my orders. What suspicious activity? Answer the question, Bachelor. Yes. Where did you get this information? The witnesses of the arrest have told me. Fine, I'll summon the company commander and have him report the situation. If your friend was caught red-handed or arrested duly and according to the instructions, he will be brought to me. If the bastards are abusing their authority, we will arrest them. It might be too late. I'm sorry to hear that, but I have no right to remove these soldiers from their post. There is tension. Be patient, or just go there yourself. If you see an execution being prepared for, tell Captain Longan that he is to cease unauthorized activity and wait for me. Fine. Fine. Okay, so about the Jones request. Yes, the mutinous bastards in military uniforms have taken the relative somewhere to execute. They've come to beg me to cancel the execution order. I hope you did. I never gave the order. All orders which are given to the soldiers by my brigade are mutinous. Damn it. What an example they are setting for the rest. The last thing we want is for the weapon crew to become disobedient. These units are also raw. As for the mutineers, we'll punish them harshly. How exactly? Any soldier encountered anywhere but where I placed him is a mutiner. They are subject to a court-martial. Resist their action. Your reputation will only go up. Well, turns out I've been doing the right thing all along. Okay, what do you allow me to do with them? With this inordinate case? Certainly, I've already dispatched 2 squads to search for them. Thankfully, the town is not that big. I think I know which wall those volunteers executioners are standing by. Still, I'll talk to the children. Perhaps they've managed to find something out already. Okay, great. So we've got a messy day. Do not cry, pumpkin. Indeed, this is how evil spawns more evil. Oop. And we had already talked to them, so off we go. We have to head. So they're at the end of this railway, I know, and we'll do one quick trip to pick up some bullets, I think, and hope for the best. Really? Like, that's actually it? So there's a lot of hope in here. I wish I still had my pistol. Well, no, I don't have any bullets for it, so I guess it's fine. We'll sell off the other ammo that we don't need. You're walking in front of them. Reef is down here, so we'll slip around this way. We'll cross the train station, and then from the train station we'll head. Is that 11? Yeah, it is 11. And turn in the corner. Where are... That's fine. That is okay. Cough. Totally fine. I'm not sad at all. That was my fault. That's why you're singing instead of playing. There you go. Oop. Bottle. Maybe we'll bump into one of our friends. My stumbling friends. The plan is to come around this way. Oh, not that way, I suppose. Wait, what? Oh, I need a... Oh, that sucks. Unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess I'm hugging this wall then. Hugging this wall, heading right, and then heading down. Oh, jeez, you are sick, my friend. Apologies. Hello, friends. Pleasure today, isn't it? Nice out there. Cough. Cough. Let's head on in. Hey there, Bad Grief. Such a joy to see you again.
A wooden neck is tough to bend.
See, I'm resigning. No more trade tomorrow. Ship wars. Should I draw up my will, perhaps? Hey, what do you think? You've got them papers, smarts professor, so tell me. How should I dispose of my property? If you offer me no advice, I'll have it all buried. Still better than just giving it away for the Aglaya. Last to count and inventorize. Wait, I've got business to do. Don't forget to exclude the stuff I buy from the will. Don't forget. Oh, 500 a pop. Oh my goodness, that's exorbitant. Why would you do that to me? Those crowbars are worth nothing to you. Oh gosh. All these things that I've picked up. Blood? 7! Nothing! Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate. You know, I bought the gnome. I see now I'm going to take it at a loss right now. We'll sell a bunch of these alpha tablets. We'll sell the alpha and we'll keep the betas. And that is fair. Fair enough for me. Thank you. And items are, we have 9 bullets. I think that's better to be overprepared or underprepared. I'd rather not get stuck in a long, drawn-out shootout.
Says that the town will be...
Donate to the orphans. Do we have anything to heal in case we got shot up? No, we don't. We'll just, you know, we'll just go do it. Quick save and then we'll go. It's out this way. I would take the beta tablets right now, but I'll just take it when I'm going to take my last sleep of the day. Last sleep of the game, perhaps. And then we'll just grind out with food, lemons, and coffee beans. I really was under the impression, like, maybe I didn't struggle as much this time. Because last time I was, like, struggling to just find enough time to do everything. Well, I mean, I guess I could always still be struggling, but... And this is the first time we've come out to see the battalion personally. No way they shoot me, right? Doctor, what are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Admiring these... Jeez, that is massive. Hold on. I need to get a good angle of that for the YouTubes. The joke. I can do that later. I can do that later, yeah. Kind of cool. A bit sad. More artillery. Wait, I thought this was the dead end. Oh, there he is. He's down at the dead end of this one. Oh, I don't want to do this. We'll quick save. And, oh! Wrong weapon. You think we can get him? Oh, fuck. Are you really gonna start shooting right now? On the line, huh? Fuck. Wait, did I quick save? Did I quick save as I walked into them? Please tell me I did. This way I don't have to come back here. This is gonna be a nasty part of the game. Because I did not anticipate having to do this. Again. So ideally we can stay out of range for enough of them and then just line them up. Miss. No. I missed again. There goes my 9 shots. Do you all see me? Yes, you do. I'm trying to gauge like what my range is for them. Really? That? Wow. Okay. I have 4 shots left. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to reload this, aren't I? Ideally, I line up like enough of them. Boop. I was like, what? Triple? Double shot? 2, and then if one of these has bullets, then maybe I can do it. Any more bullets? Any more bullets? No, no bullets. Oh, wait, did you all stop shooting me? Hello. Wait. Oh, no, fuck. No, you didn't stop shooting me. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke! Oh. You're gonna have anything else to fight it with? Ah. Aha! And here's the good architect. So you came on your own accord, willingly. Why no escort? I'm not an architect, I'm a bachelor. A bachelor and architect, who cares? I'm not going to waste my time getting to know you. Tell me, was it you that perforated my men yesterday? Well, now we're going to perforate you. If you're religious, now's the time to pray. Are you out of your mind? I want to see your superior officer, Alexander Block. Your Block is not our superior. We only just appointed to be our commander, so don't run complaining to him. We don't take orders from that guy. This reeks of a court-martial, officer. Come on, hands on the nape, face to the wall, stare to the car, hand your personal belongings, quick, march. Fine, but not to the car. Take me to the step. I want to have a smoke before I die. Wait, what time is it? Oh, dogs! Oh, they are dogs! Oh my god. Grace! Grace, let me in. Grace, they took my things. Wait, what the fuck? Speak, move. Grace, I'm hurt.
What?
Listen, I can't feel my legs and my lungs are heavy. Could you please take a closer look at me? You're all covered in bullet holes. How did you survive? This cannot be. Oh, where are the soldiers? Have they left? Do you have weapons? Here, I have something I took from the wounded. They forgot it here. See, a carving knife and small tourniquets. I also have cotton, wool, and lint. Give me everything. So you're saying they're smoking behind the wall, huh?
It's chilly here. It's...
There you go. Oh my goodness. Ask, and I guess the game will provide, right? Well, that was fun. I completely forgot about that. And here I was spending all my coin on it. I suppose we head back and we do it again? A second fight. Let's see. So Andre Stompton, the last architect daring enough to reject the fundamental laws, has been brought before the firing squad. They took him out where the cannon is parked at the stand by the railway and then shot him. A symbolic gesture, if there ever was one, a testament to the construction of destructive artillery while he demolished the crater of inconceivable edifices. Apparently, Andre did not manage to get to the firing squad before me. They took me for him, which means they won't be bothering him anymore. Or bothering him any further. I wonder where he is, though. Perhaps someone in Twarwin Shabin would know. Twarwin Shabin. Okay. It's not the most prudent, or it's not the most pressing if we don't prevent the other execution. The main thing we need is the information from Andre so we can bounce back. I'll have you know, when I woke up at the freaking grave, I thought we were cooked. We were so cooked. But no, we're not, apparently. We have 20 bullets now. And a rifle full. At least allow me to smoke. That's so funny. Wait, they're not shooting at me, right? The people who shot me were outliers, therefore they would not have their guns out. Right, friends? Right? Yep, thank you. Thank you kindly. I completely forgot that you do the backstab thing. How fun. Okay, quick save here. And now we do it again. Hello, lads. We're out of range, right? No way all of you can hit me. Quick save. Upon the reload, and then I step forward, and then I get a clear single shot, I guess. And one more single shot. Thank you. And I thought there were people in the hills here, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm just paranoid. It's I've returned. Me, the Bachelor. Yeah, that was sad. All my things, all my cool things. Thank you. Wait, was that 30 waters? Hold on. 26. Only 26. Funny. That's a lot of kerosene, buddy. What are you doing with all this junk? Wait, is that Venecia? Oh, nice. I don't remember having that, but sure. Okay, we've saved. We got our stuff back. We have 14 bullets to our name and a second rifle, which we don't need. We're going to go sell that for your food or something. I don't think it matters, even at this point. We have so much. It's just embellishing what we already have. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. I got too close. Let's continue then. Oh, okay, I know this area. Yeah, so let me save. Quick save again. And then I'm sneaking in. I think. Unless I'm shooting. I hope I'm not shooting my way in. Oh, sorry everyone. I know there's something there. Well, what is it though? Is it weapons? I can't recall. I'm highly tempted to sneak my way in and shoot my way in, but maybe I shouldn't. It's some good stuff though, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll head back. We'll talk to Andre, and then after that, he should be back at the bar, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I got lost or something." Blah. And we just kind of like shrug it off and like, "Yo, they mistook you for me, buddy. We got fucked up," and he'll just kind of shrug and be like, "Yeah, I cross the Gorkum? Do I need the bridge? I hope not. I would drink of the waters. No, I'm joking. I shouldn't. You wouldn't. Where's our food? Let's eat something. A little bread, and my favorite is a bit of fish. Yummy. Crackers and fish? That actually doesn't sound too bad. Tuna. I totally haven't been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm absolutely not hungry, guys. I'm joking. It's fine. But do this way up to Andre, and after this, I guess we'll figure out that room, or I guess we'll go tell Commander Block, hey, yo, they're doing some crazy shit over there, buddy. And he should commend us and like pat us on the back and say, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And he probably won't give us anything, but at least he'll know. You all don't hate me, right? Yeah, those other guys were loose cannons, as they call them in the biz, because they were quite literally the cannon brigade, as I like to call them. Okay. Enough yolks for now. Even though eggs are so pricey in this game. No more eggs. Whoa. Excuse me. It's so much nicer out on the steppes. Coming back into town, miserable. Put me back out in the steppes, please. Hey there, Andre. What are you doing over here?
The children are leaving the polyhedron. Way to go. Human shields are nothing to be delighted about.
Hey, you haven't abandoned me, old boy. I wasn't expecting you to come, to be honest. See, I was stupid enough to return here, but you probably know already that the soldiers are at each other's throats. The squads that are loyal to the general are killing the mutineers by the cannon, and the latter are quite displeased with me. Andre, now is the time. I've come to talk business. Tell me what happened, start from the beginning. So yesterday I came to my brother to sit by his side, as I was planning to. And there these war mongrels were when I saw them. I knew our cake was dough. I had them removed from my brother's place and ran off looking for him. I kept searching all night, but he was nowhere to be seen. I even went to the general, and he told me there's a mutiny. So it was he who told you about the mutineers. I was there when he himself was informed about them. That is what saved me. I rushed to the cannon and started asking questions about an executed architect. They said they've arrested a lot of rabble to execute at dawn. And then they offered special treatment to me. I barely escaped with a whole skin. I see. Then I rushed to the pub to find the reinforcements and assault the cannon. That's where it gets stupid. It seems that I've raised so much noise by the cannon, they've made special inquiries about me. They've sent a squad to the den. Okay, I know what happened next. How did you manage to break free? My faithful comrades have won me back. On our way here, they told me that Peter came home and was sleeping like a log. I made sure it's true, and then I came back here to count my losses. I see. There's also a rumor that Andre Stomaton, the architect, had murdered every soldier in his studio yesterday and set fire to a stone stairway later. Was just executed by the mutineers. That's when the assault began. What is that supposed to mean? That was me. So I am you. The furnace of this catastrophe has molded me, my brother, and you into a single person. The fire of war has molded us into a threefold bullet. It's natural. We are one. The three sides of a single process. Come to the capital with us. Wait a minute. I think that I've heard that already somewhere. Deja vu. Really? Well, it's no wonder another smart person has pointed out the obvious to you. Wait, it's too early to celebrate yet. Show me the design of the tower's foundation. We got it. Ooh. We have blueprints. We're cooked. I think the first time I did this, he gave me the blueprints and I left them on the floor. And that's why I'm like extremely paranoid about it. It's like, no, I've done this. I've lost them. So calm, so casual. Please tell me it's 2 o'clock. Okay, I'm actually starting. 2 o'clock is uncomfortable. This is not the way. Our stats are looking fair though. Our health is okay, our immunity is okay, hunger is okay, exhaustion is mid, infection is reasonable, low enough that we don't have to worry right now. So. Oh, oh, dodged. Dodged. I literally walked past his target. We'll hit the end of this road and make a left. Buddy, you're stuck on that guy, you know? Please just shoot him. Get over. Oh, no, never mind. I'm in. And I'm back out. I love this walking sim. Keep it up, Captain. Lies. I would have stabbed. Oh, we didn't go see Block about it. Oops. That's fine. We'll go do some other junk first. We have other junk we have to take care of. We can't go see Block yet. We have to go see, of course, I get bit. No Eva yet. Oh, excuse me, sir. Please don't hit me with that, please. Thank you. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. Aglaia. By the way, Bachelor, have you...
Are they playing me up?
Have you, by any chance, heard of the outrageous event that happened yesterday in the Bone Steak lot? Pray forgive me, as one of our common friends like to say. Quite a lot of outrageous events happened yesterday. In the Bone Steak lot, yes, someone tried to incite a riot. The military have exterminated an unarmed mob, sorry. A perfectly healthy mob. This is the event I'm talking about, and I know for sure who was behind it, because I know who turned out to be guilty of this horrible crime. Me, I was the one they framed. So who is behind it? The Canes, most likely. They've arranged this provocation and tied every loose end to me, as though it was I who's done it. They've done a splendid job. I couldn't have done better. That's because such things can only be done by a very special woman. It's about genetics as much as it is about skill. Maria? She was a witch, the Dark Mistress. Have you already heard about Nina and Victoria? Ask around. Then you'll see who Maria strives to be. She will turn into a warlock queen and make the town bend before her tyranny, like Nina before her, only even more frightening. It can be proven. Tell me about Nina. How can you prove it? I am content with the accounts of 2 extremely reliable prosecutors. They know for sure that yesterday's pictogram in the lot was created by Maria. The first is a man that has been selflessly in love with Maria for a long time now. He has recently come to know some of her secret doings. Who is it? And it is, what's it called? It is Olgmiski's son. The second is Maria's younger brother, little Kaspar, who also knows Maria's immediate plan better than anyone else. He is so terrified of them that he's ready to run to the ends of the earth. This is interesting. By the way, if you want to talk to this Caspar board, please hand this panacea over to him. The vial was brought to me by Barai yesterday. Reliable, the boy will understand. Actually, after talking with him, so will you. All right, I'll see to it. It's a BMI bonnet, too. Okay. So, now I'm off to see Maria. Whew. We are in the home stretch, everyone. Almost over. Oh, what? Maria's okay, not answering, I suppose. That's fine. Yeah, we're so cooked. I'm so glad that when they beat us up, they like reduced our health to like a sliver because we were already at a sliver, and then we were able to bandage up with Grace's free medicine. Thanks, Grace. Shout out to the real ones. Yo, I keep walking into those because I'm dumb. Oh, because I'm lazy. Why? The polyhedron. This is the last time, I think. The Caspar, aka Kane, or Khan. In Pathologic 2, I sacrificed Sticky instead of Murky because I ran out of panaceas. And I said, oh my gosh, I can only save one of my children. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, that was Murky for me. Maybe because she was so sad and she was so like, you can just leave me like everyone else. And I was like, Murky, I'm so sorry. I'll keep you alive. And then Sticky, who had been like a real one the whole time, died. I was devastated. But beyond that, I mean, I guess I didn't have too many. We had a very sparse looking town. So, shrug. Try to keep people alive, but you can only do so much. Let me in, dog. Message from the Inquisitor to Khan. Hey, Khan.
Sister would love to have me removed from here. One of the adults will take care of the tower now. Simon or Mother, one of them.
Okay. You came on her behalf, I know. What is there for us to talk about then? Tell me, Caspar, what happened to Maria? You should know that better than me. I'm not going to help you with this. You hold a grudge against your sister. Why? Sister folk forces us out from here. It was she who put down the bull in the bone steak lot yesterday, wasn't it? No, but she's involved into many other things. For example, it was she who got rid of Eva. How's that for news, huh? She wanted to have you all for herself. I could tell you a lot about my sister, but I don't want to flaunt the dirty linen. How do you know about Eva has committed suicide and left a note? Ask my sister. She knows how to do these things. She won't lie to you. She'll tell the truth. So no Kane has anything to do with what happened in the lot. No, none of us did that. I'd be glad if there were charges. Father and uncle are at death's door. I do not want to live under my sister. If you tell me what she's up to, perhaps I'll be able to help you. She thinks the tower is not for children. She thinks we've been taking someone else's place all this time. Now the one it has been built for will inhabit the tower. But the tower is for children. Who are we if not the birds nesting among a factory's chimneys? That's a good one. Give me a second while I put my glasses. Who was it built for then? Not for you, that much is certain. At least I'd like to think so. Did your sister know about the bull? Why are you asking me? Bulls are Ogmiski's domain. If the big one has resigned, ask the young one. He knows a lot about my sister, too. Take the panacea, this is for you. I won't. I have 1,000 fellows here. Either all of us get it or none of us does. Take it, or give it to old Miski. He'll tell you about sister. I'll tell the Inquisitor that you, by any stretch of imagination, cannot acknowledge. And I acknowledge the complicity of your relatives to the lot situation against your personal preferences. Is that correct? It is. Now, Noah will claim that I'm only saying that to protect my family. Yes, I've already realized what your position is. Thank you. Pleasure. Okay, out we go. Out we go. Ooh. Ooh. Off we go. My eyes are totally on. I don't need to, like... totally don't need to reset them or anything. Oof. Jokes. Around. And... see. Today's a good day. Good day for everyone. Okay, so now we're gonna go tell her, and then she's gonna get upset and say, Khan doesn't know what he's talking about. Why do you still have that panacea? Blah, 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 blah. Then Aglaya is gonna lie again, and then the Canes are gonna lie, and everyone's gonna be lying, and I don't know who's telling the truth anymore. Hey, Aglaya. We're still homies.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Yeah, I don't think you'll manage another one either, Aglaya. There's little to no time left. Well, do you have a look? I've got the blueprints of the Foundation. Here it is. Take a look. So the miraculous machine turned out to be a lever pumping poisonous organic matter from the below ground. How symbolic. There's a certain familiar logic to it, the general logic of the world structure. Don't tell me you're surprised, Bachelor. Why are you calling it a lever? So the local diggers, drillers, and engineers find sophisticated ways to screw a longest stem into the ground under Andre Stomaton's guidance. The polyhedral egg lies upon this stern as though it was a spring. Reminds you of a lever, doesn't it? But if the builders stirred the underground deposits when they installed the foundation, why has the outbreak only happened now? Because of the soil. I think this plot used to be a pit where the steppe people would bury the remains of slaughtered bulls. There are facts to support this. I suspect it was situated above the camp's point. The pressure was gradually increasing. Perhaps the pintle was shifting, and when it got to the clock, yes, sounds plausible. We have found the source. I congratulate you on the victory. Tomorrow is the last and the hardest day. We have, but it's all very sudden. Somehow I can't shake the feeling you knew beforehand. See you at the meeting at the headquarters tomorrow. I'll come.
The senior kinds have given up life and power.
There's little to no time left. We may not make it. And that's our day. That's it. The accusers. So we're off to go see Vlad the Younger. Vlad. I hate Vlad the Younger. Yeah, maybe we're not gonna be able to hang out. Hang out after. I'm getting eepy. See you. See you, buddy. Don't mind. Wait, what? I'm not that infected, am I? No. No. Ridiculous. Why would they do that? Please tell me I save sometime soon. Ugh, I have to go talk to Aglaya again. I have so many bullets on me. Here's the thing. Why are you calling it a lever? I'm not. It's all very clear. Yep, it's Clear as day. We found the source. Dr. Charlie, it's our common victory. Get the meeting at the headquarters tomorrow. I'll come. And now we're done. We are letter. A warning from the Harrispecs. I have news to share, Oinon. I found the thing that you were looking for the day before yesterday. Please avoid any rash decisions, at least till you've spoken to me. Meet me at the works in a vault beneath the Corpulent Workshop, Artemy Bra. Oh, well, I guess we're not talking to her yet, and we're off to Artemy, our boy toy. Boy toy, sorry. Our friend, our healer. That's him. That's our man, Artemy. Well, I guess we're off to the work. Bro, this is kind of miserable. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Dodge. Let's see if I can dodge it this way. Around the fence and in. Nice. What's our infection looking like? Too high? No, our infection's nothing. Why would he do that to me? Drugs. We'll take one mono. Oh, fuck. Our health is low. Let's go sell a gun to this guy and pick up a bandage at least. Not a tourniquet. Tourniquets are garbage. Well, I mean, they heal something, but I'm worse than when they almost killed me. Hello, friend. And all you have is garbage. Yeah. I don't know why I expect anything different. There you go. Take this drapery. And take this rifle, please. I don't need that. Wait. I don't need that, sir. And buy these things, and I am nice and comfortable again. We are looking very good. Very well put together. And we will use all our tourniquets, which was abysmal, not worth at all. Not worth at all, okay. And off we go to the younger. Y'all aren't looking at me weird, right? No one's giving me like issues, or no one should be giving me issues. I've not done anything wrong. You see that guy creeping? That was another one of the guys with the Molotovs. Soup. Love this. Oh. Don't throw that at me. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, Butcher. Oh! I'm out. Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Vlad the Younger?
What?
If only I knew before everything that I've learned now. Have you seen my father lately? No, I haven't. Did you know what happened in the lot yesterday? Yes, of course, it was ugly. Barai himself is beside himself. Do the Canes have anything to do with it? Wait a minute, no, this can't be. The Canes were within a hair's breadth of destruction. The bull situation was arranged to smear their name and set the people against them. Who gave you this unique idea? Because I can't believe that you've come to this conclusion on your own via logical inference. Aglaya thinks Maria did it. Rubbish. Maria is innocent. Moreover, now I understand that she's our only hope. She's the only one who has the courage to keep building the thing we've set the foundation of. The cowardly and weak want the reliability, comfort, and confidence of tomorrow. They also want her dead. This is your love for her speaking. No, the nature of my love for her allows me to justify any installation of hers in any lot. Let her build everything she deems necessary, because sooner or later, Maria will construct a space for magic to return to. There's nothing more beautiful than the expectation of a miracle. I promise to give you this. It's a panacea. I need nothing. I've changed. I'll sell my property. The money will go towards a new construction project. The town has to be rebuilt from scratch, so this is how it's going to be for you.
Maria will stand up for the children. I'm on her side.
No, I haven't.
It is easier to govern.
Me? Do something questionable. I hate you, Victor. Wait, not Victor, sorry. What the fuck, man? Bro, give me, like, cut me some slack. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Let's see what the quest says. What is what an idol. The haters rest their case, the victors adopt their faith. Of those they prevailed upon, everything seems to conform, that Maria is pure as the driven snow. I cannot even imagine all the adoration her subjects will shower her with if she becomes the ruler of this place. So see, this is the thing. It's been put into motion. The Canes feel confident. Everyone says Maria's the next ruler. She will reign over this township. Oh, that's another thing. Okay, so off we go. Wait, who's gonna shoot me? Bro. Bro! I've not done anything. You really want to do this, huh? Okay, fine. If you insist upon the fight, I shall deliver a fight to you. Okay, great, never mind. We don't have to fight at all, everybody. Great. Thumbs up. Rather not fight them. Didn't have to waste the bullet. Where were we off to? Somewhere. Oh, to our sweet, our lovely Artemy. Oh, we'll just pass through these areas, right? As long as there's not a cloud here. No cloud! Nice, lovely. Even better, I can just slip right through this area. Oh, never mind. Well, I guess I can't slip. Oh, I hope he doesn't kill him. Oh, he killed him. And don't throw the knife at me. Thank you. Rubens. I didn't want to come this way with the rat, but I think I can outrun it. Yeah. This should be Grief's place, but I don't need anything from Grief anymore. Down we go. He's yelling. Oh. Oh. Me when I'm yelling. No shot. I'm actually like. You walk faster. Really? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Well, isn't that a nice thing? Optimizations. Hold on, let me check the map real fast. Yeah, that's where. Is this where he'll be? I'm not quite sure where he'll be. And we will take a quick little. Oh, that's not it? Okay. Where did the letter say? Maybe at the works, in a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. In a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. Summary of this. One of these buildings, I think. Nope, nothing. I think we're almost to it. And then from there, we should be just about wrapped up. The building at the left, this one, right? Yeah. That makes a great deal of sense. And, well, I guess we're doing this. And peek around. Hello. Oh, it's Artemy. Oh, Artemy. Oh, come here. I've got good news and bad news for you, Oinon. I'm listening. You asked me to find out the exact location of the underground clot from which the sandpest bacteria could have gotten onto the surface. I did. Have you succeeded? Uh-huh. The thing is, it's everywhere. The deposits are sprawling beneath the whole town like kraken tentacles. They originate in the old cattle husbandry places on the other side of the Gorkon. The ground is soaked in it. What's the good news then? The good news is that the deposits lie very deep. They're covered by so many layers of solid soil that no bore well could ever reach them. An extremely deep hole would have to be drilled to puncture those clots and spill their contents into the groundwaters. But it's already been spilled, as you can see. What are the Abattoir's thoughts on the matter? The Abattoir's voice is my voice now, Oinon, and I'll tell you this. Oyun used to run things poorly. His bloodline was akin to mine, but he kept failing to learn the lines. He has committed numerous mistakes recently. I think it was he that dipped out the pest from the cavities 5 years ago. A bold hypothesis. What about now? I suspect that he tried to bury the pest in the steppe not so long ago. I have no idea why. That was the greater sacrilege, and my father tried to intervene. He went to the steppe to reinter the nightmarish burial grounds. He must have burned it, but couldn't come out unscathed. You know how it went after that. How probable is it that your father failed to destroy that? Oh. I have other things on my mind now. Playing safe is pointless. I'm only thinking about mitigating the consequences of the disaster. I want the sand pest to be no more a threat to the local population than chickenpox is. Yes, I see. Nevertheless, if it has already happened, the town will have to be destroyed. We cannot allow anyone to keep living here. Well, I have already done it, haven't I? The vaccine has been produced, as has been the serum, so why fret? Well, I never. Spoken like a truly wise man. Thankfully, I at least can still keep a cool head. The town is inextricably connected to the soil, and the only way to defeat the disease is by destroying its source. Wait, Oinon, do not give out hasty orders. I swear to you, by tomorrow morning, I'll find a way to produce so much medicine for the disease that there won't be a need to destroy it. By destroying the tower, right? Yes, but only if the people that need to be saved are alive. I've told you about them, remember? The kids that'll build a new town here in 10 years? A town even more beautiful than the current one. I'll think about it. So now we know that it lies everywhere. Oh. Don't make rash and unfavorable conclusion, Oinon. I know what to do. So do I. Okay, so now we know. We've followed up with Artemy and we have the information. So we can head on back to Aglaya, tell her, give her the blueprints, and tell her what she needs to know about the tower. And then we'll come to our decision tomorrow. Well, in day 12. So, we should be there soon. I do think I need to grab a couple hours of sleep in game. Because what is it? It's 16:55. But we're doing okay. We can steal away 4 hours or something of sleep. 3 hours. We'll probably just do 3 hours. I'll leave it at that. And then I think I actually sleep through most of the night because things already kind of should be set in motion at that point. We're just waiting for letters and objectives to push us. Because we have supplies, we have everything else, so it is totally fine. Excuse me. Why do you want to trade, sir? Nope. Neither of you. Very rude. And diagonaling. Oh gosh. I can't believe I didn't know that the diagonal was the movement. I mean, I guess I don't really. I've seen a few people play, but I'm not breaking it down. I'm not breaking the gameplay down, so I guess I never would have jumped to the assumption. But I suppose earlier I did notice when I was drifting across the map that I was moving much faster versus when I started. Okay, not much faster, but I was moving fast enough compared to my walk. I thought I had done something. I thought I had crouched down and... Excuse me, friend. Oh. Our exhaustion's getting fairly high. We'll take the hardest thing known to us, and then we'll be out. I think we have food, don't we? Please? Maybe? Rations? Oh, no, we don't. We don't have food. Huh. Odd. I guess we'll take a look with, getting something to eat after Wait, who's on me? No one, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, that was my fault. Ha! Okay, yep. Back and forth. Oop, oop, dodge. Oh! I jumped over that rat. That's great. And the infection just kicked in. Nope, I don't want to be around you all. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, we've already done this conversation, but I'll do it again. There's a little to no time left. Well, do have a look. I've got the blueprint of the foundation. Here it is. Take a look. So the miraculous machine turned out to be a lever. Okay, I guess it's not. It's all very clear, and it's clear as day. We have found the source. I congratulate you. But it's all very sudden. Somehow I can't shake the feeling you knew beforehand. You at the meeting headquarters tomorrow. I'll come. Okay. So, well, we finished our main quest today. Our other task, we have finished one, but we have not finished the execution. However, I'm going to pop my medication, and then I'm going to probably sleep in Victor's bed. Or, no, I'll sleep at the house. And we will sleep for 4 hours. And then we'll sleep more, considering it's a 10-hour window. So, we'll sleep 5. And then we'll be up for like 3, and then sleep another 2, and that should cure whatever else gets us going down. Our infection is incredibly low, so we're fine. Yeah, I love that. He's standing strong. No reaction. Light work, no reaction. Eva has yet to... I can't recall if she revives here. Nope. Not interested. Time to get some sleep. One little... Boop. And there we go. Woo. We'll get... let's do 4 hours. We can do 4. Oh, well, I guess we'll leave with 1, actually. Hunger's up. Community is looking mediocre. Oof, I hate getting stuck on that doorway. And do we have any other letters? No, we went to the respect. Huh. Oh, maybe I should go see the Canes. I don't think I saw them after that. Oh, there's the execution. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that one. I really don't know where it is. Let me see. There was a riot at the Bone Stick lot yesterday. The revolters killed 15 soldiers. Yes, yes, yes. They're able to face execution at the hands of firing squad. Well, where will the execution take place? I'm not quite sure if I ever found out. Hmm. Let's go see if Victor and Georgie are here, or Simon and Nina, depending on perception. Hello.
The commander will hesitate no longer. He'll act while he's still in control.
Maria is getting ready to become a mistress. Do you know about mistresses, Bachelor Dinkowski? Yes, I've heard about mistresses. We're not sure if we ought to be happy or sad. The joy could not be greater if she were to become a mother, for today a wondrous creature will be born. But the sorrow is also great. Maria is leaving. We used to have a beloved daughter, and today we're going to lose her. She wanted to talk to me, didn't she? It's too late now. Maria is unconscious. Her latest fit came last night. She came to for a brief while and fell back into the depths. She'll wake up soon, and I believe my daughter will be able to rise from the depths to which she descended. Why did she summon me? My daughter had 2 final wishes, to talk to her mother and to visit the other 2 chrysalises. She can do neither now. I don't think she will ever talk to her mother again, but she must see the future. But she must see the future mistresses. They must acknowledge her. Who are these future mistresses? There used to be 3 powers in our town. They may not exist anymore, but they have left offshoots. 2 more heiresses will become mistresses when the time comes. One is Capella, Victoria's daughter. I don't know who the other one is. It might be Sabrov's successor, but it's not Clara. Clara is pure. Why are you telling me this? Someone needs to take the symbols of succession from these chrysalises. From these chrysalises. They know what this is about because they can also feel this awakening. It's very much possible that Capella knows who has inherited the title of Katerina, the usurping mistress of the earth. She was, after all, the leader of one of the powers while we were dead. But why are you asking me? Maria did. She specifically pointed out that she didn't want a stranger's hand to touch the rings that will forever adorn her body. This changes things. Okay. Getting ready for the coronation. Oh no. These canes are a strange lot. The decline of the family is apparent. You can almost see the enormous cloud of foreboding that sprawls over the roofs of the crucible. Still, they seem to rejoice in understanding that their imminent death is nothing compared to the bliss that the birth of a new mistress will bring. Victor says the attributes of her power should be collected from Capella and from the changeling? No, it's Grace, I think. Isn't it? Yeah. Let's see. What are we looking like? We've got 3.5 hours to the day left. I think we're okay. Or at the very least, we'll be able to do one of the other tasks. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do the execution now. I may have slept in too much, but our health is also like astounding, isn't it? Yes, it is. What I should have done is bought more bandages and struggled through the day instead of sleeping. But we're here now. Please don't throw that at me. Thank you. I'm glad you missed. And I'll just keep walking. Not interested. And we'll break sight with you later, pal. Very nice and very comfortable. Goodbye, friend. Oh, fuck. Really? Okay. That was my fault for not looking, I suppose. Oh. I feel like I'm walking through a fever dream. Let me check the map again. Okay, we're off to Capella's. Fuck. Hug the walls. Ugh. Okay, now we turn this way, and we are all ready. After this, I guess we'll go see Victoria, and then try and make our way to, I imagine not the changeling, not Clara, but to Grace. But we'll see. We'll see what they tell us. Do I still have a mono pill for her? If not, I'll just give her a panacea. No, I do. Thank goodness I have that. Yes, I know she's sick. Stop barking. There you go. Mono, boop. And we're in. Hello.
Yes?
I really asked what your visit means. Victoria, do you know Katerina's successor? Oh, this is so very complicated. First, I was absolutely positive that it was Clara. For a long time, I was sure Clara, the plague itself. I'm ashamed to admit it now, that I know for sure that she is a real miracle maker, perhaps even a saint. So what? Can't she be Katerina's successor? No, a saint can't be mistress of the earth, I think. The ideas are incompatible. Even though she says that everything she does, even the horrible deeds she does for the greater good. Oh, I'm so confused. Even now, that I have been assured of her sainthood. She just seems disturbing to me. Why? I am worried that she's clinging to the commander too much, a very peculiar ally. Perhaps there's nothing bad about it. Perhaps she wants to influence him with her blessed power to quench his cruelty. But there's something unnatural about this union. Perhaps you're right.
The children no longer remember me.
I shall speak on Maria's behalf. Well, it's for the better, and a new colorful star is rising in our skies for the first time in many years. All hail its ascent. You're happy. You sound sad. Yes, I realize this. Who knows how many years will pass before I come into power? Very many, perhaps. And the only thing left for me will be taking up residence in the town Maria will have built and accepting the place she will have appointed to me, if there is one. So it cannot be changed now, can it? What are you talking about? If only it was possible to wait just a little, I could lead everybody down a very different path. It would be so much better. How would you change the town? Oh, I have grand designs. I would change it completely, you know. It's scarlet now. Scarlet and navy and top. I would make it golden and chalk and cinnamon and chestnut. We'd have new powers, new ideas, new aspirations. It would be completely different. Sounds interesting and very beautiful. So what do you need to win and rebuild the town according to your design? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Yes, dead serious. Then trust Anami Barak. Take him to the cathedral, having kept the lives of the children. He was unable to protect some of them because he was badly wounded in a fight with Foreman Oyen. I wonder how he got out of there alive. He wants to sacrifice the tower in order to save the settlement for me. Well, Victoria, rejoice. It aligns with my own intentions. I'll take Barat to the cathedral and vouch for him in front of the commander. Well, is that it? Can we do it? Hold on. Let me save. We'll make a divergent save here, and I will load up my quick save right before walking into this room. And I will make a diverging save there, but I will probably go with the Artemy ending, even though I myself am the Bachelor and have little reason outside of frustration with the course of the game. So let me load. And that's solely based off of it's just personal gripe, I think, for me. Is you are intent to try and like bring about this world of magic in a way, of the impossible, and the tower represents that, and Maria's vision represents that, and it's supposed to be a very like quick falling in line with the new status quo. And yet, you know, the Canes give all this sacrifice and they do all these things under the assumption that they've done it. You know, they have done their part and therefore the machination will fall into play. And well, you still have Clara scrambling to create her miracle, and you have Artemy trying to buy time for the children. I think on paper, the simplest thing is to go with probably Artemis. It feels the more human ending. But a world plunged into darkness, one that is like foretold by effectively the people who sit at the height of the town's powers, is disappointing. I don't know. It just feels lackluster. Like, I think the mysticism behind it is great. However, I don't find any joy in giving Maria and the Canes, like, they're foretold, the fulfillment of their prophecies foretold. So, hey there. Let's barter a bit, even though I probably don't need it. Old habits, they die hard. Where to? Oh no, you wouldn't be in here anymore, would you, Artemy? No. Oh, there you are. Hey, Artemy. Hi. Oh, well, I cannot post the name. Oh, sorry. Well, I guess I didn't have much to say to you. Quest. Wait, did I get a necklace? No, I didn't. Or if I did, it fell on my feet. Damn. Wait, hold on. Getting ready for the coronation. The Canes are a strange lot. They cannot find his parents. Victor says the tributes of her power should be collected from Capella and from the Changeling. Maria will not get the necklace. Okay, yes. So we denied Maria her necklace, which comes from Capella. Capella is not going to concede the throne. And now that means we have to assist Artemy in his victory. We got a letter. A warning from the Changeling. Your nemesis is breathing down your neck. Look behind you before it's too late. She donned the mask of justice, playing skillfully with your desires to uncover the truth. She has abused you, made you a tool, forced you to create more lies, dark passions and thirst for vengeance, and poor companions for people like her. Find me at the commander's headquarters if you wish to know more. It is sad to see how easily she has tricked you. What with me thinking you were a geometrician and a strategist of no small standing, Clara, the Harbinger. We're gonna go just drop in and say hi to Grace and say, "Hey, Grace, you're not one of the new mistresses, right? It's totally not you." And then when she says no, we're gonna bounce and go see Clara, even though it might actually be Grace if I recall correctly, but maybe I'm mistaken. Yes, I already gave her medication for today.
It's chilly.
Oh, okay, well, I guess you're not. I guess it doesn't matter who the other one is, huh? Unless it is Clara, but I guess we'll see. Off we go back. What time is it? 21. And we have 2 hours to get this wrapped up. It's not too bad. We are on our way to Alexander Black's command room in the town hall. Oop. And after we get to the town hall, we'll have a short conversation with Clara, and hopefully that will clear everything up. And our task for today will be largely completed, and we can consider ourselves just about done, wrapping up. Oh gosh, it's been a bit of a nightmare today, but now as we get closer to the end, it is. Oh no, please don't drop nothing. Oh, that was very unfortunate. Hold on, my stream is struggling for some reason now. We're doing so well. Need a technical difficulty sign to pop up. Oop. Alright. Maybe serviceable? Salvageable? It's still less than perfect. Come on. There we go. We're looking stable again. Besides, we were only walking. So. A bit unfortunate that would happen. Oh. See ya. Oh, food shop. Hold on. Let's grab a little. I need something to sink my teeth into. Hey. How's it going? Would like that egg that I wanted earlier. Thanks. Refreshing. I'd probably have boiled it. Even though I don't have crackers to eat it with. Oh, sorry kids, I wasn't able to find your parents. Hello, Clara. Safe.
I can't wait any longer. I've lost 2/3 of my troops here in 2 days.
Listen, your soldiers opened fire at me. I'm already aware of that. You were absolutely in the right. I thank you. Excuse me. Enough. This cannot go on any longer. My units are not following orders. Yesterday, a quarter of them succumbed to the disease. Today, I lost a half more. The only good thing is that the plague mows the mutineers down faster than it does the loyal soldiers. Fitting spoils of the rebellion. What units are these? The 15th Company, the Flamethrower Corps, the 482nd infantry battalion partially, the new raw troops transferred under me on a railway haul, specifically for this damned mission. Do they have insignias or other distinctive features? Who needs insignias? If the soldier's off his post, he's a criminal. Criminals are subject to quick trial and immediate punishment. This is absolutely obvious. Now is not the time to take a soft line. What should I do if I see a soldier off the post? Kill them on the spot. Offer resistance. Report to me. Although I'm already on it. If only I had enough forces left, the mutineers and traitors would have already been exterminated publicly, just like at Costa Fords. It's nice to see your zeal, Commander. Fine, I'll keep it in mind.
I'm sick. The world is going dark.
All of you are obsessed with murder and destruction. Why doesn't it occur to any of you that you can heal without cutting the sick parts off? By the way, I don't believe you, Changeling. You cannot be trusted because you always contradict yourself. Such is life. By the way, 2 days ago I received a letter from you. What was it supposed to mean? Take it at face value, Bachelor. Nothing has to be broken. Believe me, the town is alive. As for you, in her respects, you are demons, deceived and ruthless. Your eyes are white, for you are blind. Your tongues are red, for you thirst for blood. Your cells are invincible, for you are hollow. One of you wants to decapitate it, another to slice away its body. And you? And I will keep everything. Both of you are destined to fail. Both of you will ruin which can live united. United tragically, but united still. Let them argue. Let them deny one another. But that is exactly how it grows. The town is inconceivable without the tower. The tower is impossible without the town. How are you going to keep it all? It's impossible. True, it can only happen miraculously. You can't do that. Just trust me. That will be your miracle, although Baraz doesn't need that anymore. He has paid for his thickness in spades. We'll see. Your letter was impressive. If I ever get out of here, I'm going to keep it as a memento of this trip.
I'll find a use.
Such is life. Okay, so was that it? Did we get today done? Maria won't get the necklace. Today's quest. We've talked to everybody. We've kind of wrapped it all up. I guess we head back to bed. We'll sleep at Yulia's, I guess. And we'll do that for 3 hours. Okay, let me... Hey, Yulia, anything to say?
I should let...
Funny can help. Sorry. We'll sleep for like an hour, 2 hours. Quick save, and then we'll see what happens. 2. 1, 2. Okay. I hope we...
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay, we're gonna go catch the performance, and then we're gonna sleep until like 6, 7. We'll do it until the day starts. I don't think we get any letters tonight. I think this is kind of it. The evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 11. So be it. Tomorrow they are going to pay the full price of their arrogance. Each one of us will keep their word and fulfill their duty. We will appease the higher justice, and in doing so avenge ourselves. Not one of us is going to act against the truth. Congratulations, Dankovsky. Our elegant maneuver was a success. We took the winnings and placed our opponents into a position in which they have no other choice but to vanish. The council is tomorrow. Legal considerations require to be held in the presence of someone serving as a representative of the local authorities. 3 ruling families are completely bankrupt. However, the so-called mistress will attend the council in their stead. She will vouch for our intentions before the townsfolk. Do you have any binding obligations towards the families in power? If so, this may become an issue tomorrow. It'd be a shame if you weren't allowed to attend the proceedings. Alas, the law is the law. I won't be able to do anything about it. So let's head on back home. I sure hope Part of me kept everyone alive, because I sure as hell wasn't helping his people. The town is empty. Why is that? Oh. Oh no. Just me in the rain. Or at least in this section. Maybe the town is still diseased. I don't actually recall. We're hitting 5 hours and 4 minutes. Low. I'm just happy to be finishing it up today. Wanted to do it before the new year, so we started it this year, I think. Once in around March. Let's go see the play, and I will mute myself during the time being. Oh, and I need to raise up the audio a bit. So, one moment while I do that. Quick save.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out of the question. The meeting chamber is tight, with the general sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them will decide. The others will die.
You can see all the bodies are gone. Questionable, isn't it? Why is that?
These children have had someone die on them. I know that for sure. You can hear them better in the theater than in the polyhedron.
Well, sure. I also thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Hats off to you. I'll have a chance to put my life to good use in the near future. That's what they say, all right. Okay, so this is it. I still don't get it. You're an entirely different creature. How come you're in the same boat with the Utopians? What is there not to get? Oh, esteemed and wisest of Bachelor. You were a puppeteer. Your masks foretold our future. Or maybe they imposed it upon us. In all honesty, I don't see the difference. All this time I was absolutely positive you were connected to the plague. I thought the whole point of the Utopians' ideology was neglecting the laws of fate and the limits it imposes upon us. You are correct, O keenest of the astute. So what? I've cognized this side of his existence from backstage, so to speak, from where the strings go and the machinery is hidden, and yet I willingly swore allegiance to the Utopia. Does that tell you nothing? I don't believe you've changed, and you being with them is fearsome to me. You're an alarming tone in the jubilant orchestra of creators. You know, I'm glad you're leaving. You're a dangerous person. Dealing with you would be an arduous task. You're back to being annoyed already, and I was just planning to ask as to what you're going to do with your life. Me? Ha ha ha. That's ridiculous, and it's very tactless of you to ask me a question like that. Oh no, no offense taken by me. You haven't offended me, after all. You've offended the Scarlet Mistress herself. My life belongs to Maria now, and I am merely her humble servant, always at her servant, always at her service. Let's see. I've just realized why you haven't been infected even once. You've never been among my volunteers. I know who you are. You're the devil. Well, it seems like you can't be done without, especially with the Utopians. Okay, let me continue. Boop, boop, boo. I love these final arguments with everyone. Or arguments. Not an argument, I suppose. Just frustration. We have the town itself. Oh gosh, I love it so much. So I guess we're going on tour. Where shall we go? We'll go from the theater to the town hall to the lump. So let's do that. I shall lower my overall PC volume because this rain. Well, maybe I should just lower the rain a bit. There you go. Stop the obtrusive noise. Let's see, where are we off to? I guess we'll see Clara and Block, and I wonder what they'll have to say. We still have the soldiers. It's a very warped perception, right? The town itself seems kind of cleared of most things. Hey Block, how's it going?
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
I'm gonna break something, yeah. So today is the end. At 2200, we're taking the army southeast to the main road. At 2350, we're firing. Your choice will decide where the shells go, Surgeon. The council will be held at the cathedral at 1900 hours. What if you miss the target? Not from this distance. It is out of the question. What happens if I then wait for me at the cathedral? Take my advice. Beware of the Inquisitor. They do say you're a refined analyst, but I wouldn't risk playing her game if I were you. It's better to hold a blind defense and not to believe a word. You underestimate me. No matter how hard you struggle, an Inquisitor will always find a way to trick you, and there's nothing to be done about it. An Inquisitor can always use you in their interest so that you won't even notice it. And that's exactly what's going to happen to us all today. Why is the Inquisitor so dangerous to you, Commander? Officially, I don't have the right to fire unless either of you provides me with a detailed report on the hazard situation. I hope you can appreciate the restriction it applies to my freedom. So what? I suspect that the young fox has concealed her major arguments, waiting to reveal them at the last minute. She will most likely do it in such a fashion that I'll have no out and won't be able to open fire. I'm not barbarous. I have no intention to kill civilians unless there are no other options. That is good to hear. Okay, so we've gone Block's statement. Okay, so let's make a quick tour. Up to Yulia. Let's try Yulia. Let's just go top down, and then we'll go to the right, and then we'll go bottom up, and then we'll take all the way to the left, talk to the canes, and then top down it. Oh, one moment. Oh gosh, I sure hope I didn't keep that muted for too long. Let's go see Yulia now. What does she have to tell us? Hmm.
It's so lonely here.
Let's see. Thank you. I need to live a little longer. There's one more thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. There is no death. Oh, sorry. That was too argumentative. Live. Do what you must. Okay. What kind of thing? I'm to perform the most precious feat of all, the feat of self-sacrifice. I will do what Simon has done. Every single particle of my body and soul will become life-bearing, bursting with life and granting it to others. There will be no cannon fire. The town will continue to grow. The thread to the future will stretch from the very dawn of time. Do you really believe that it can be done? But you won't last long. You won't be enough. Consider Simon's fate. We are too few now, but if there's at least a dozen of us, it will be enough for the town to expand further and beyond. Hopefully, the place where daydreams are captured and fulfilled will live to see 200 years more. And how many of those like me have survived? I don't care. I wanted to save your life, not for the sake of future sacrifices. Well, that's it. Hmm. Which group is Yulia aligned to? I don't actually remember. Well, we're going down. We'll go see Laura. If Laura's alive, if they let us in, are they going to make us give her medication? Is that it? Are we locked behind pills? They say, hey, do you have medication for so-and-so? Let me see my list of adherents. If we don't need to give her medication, I will. Or if we don't have anyone we have to cure. We don't, so we'll do it. Not relevant. Ah. This has to be, gameplay-wise, probably one of the most satisfying parts of it. Because we have this rising chaos, the city at odds, the city at ends, it's falling into disarray. And you wake up here, 12th day, nothing. The streets are empty, devoid of anyone. The victim of your trial is behind the door. Stop barking, beakhead. I have a panacea, let me in. Okay. So I already gave him the medication, now we're in the static areas, I love it.
It's nice to see you.
Thank you. I need to live a little longer. There's one more thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What kind of thing? I'm to perform the most. Okay, the feat of self-sacrifice. I'll do what Simon has done. Do you really believe that it can be done? We are too few now, but if there's at least a dozen of us, it'll be enough to take the town and expand further. There'll be more of them. Okay, so she has the same dialogue as Yulia. I wonder if this is only meant for our adherents. Still, regardless, let us head down to the lump. We'll go see... I guess we'll go see Vlad the Younger, too. I hate young Vlad. Everyone's playing a game. Some sort of social game. Duplicitous nature of Mark is so frustrating. I love that. You were a shriek among the jubilant chorus. How true. Where to? To the right, I suppose. And down at the second staircase, not this turn. Next. Huh. Yeah, you're greeted with silence on this day. Well, silence intermittent with sounds of rain and thunder. Nice contrast to day 11, as there's like constant gunfire and shrieking and babies crying. What will you tell me, Alan? There's no one here. The executor will turn me away. You have failed. Your negligence is too great. You know what we can do? We don't actually care if we drink some water, because it doesn't matter. This is how I live, by the way. I just chug waters. The victim of your carelessness is behind the door. Have a panacea. Let me and I'll cure them. Hey, Capella. If you didn't...
The outcast children live. This chimera of a town will turn into a town of men. I will arrange it. Help me get into the cathedral, will you?
If you didn't take care of me, who would breathe life into our town again? I will have so many things to do in 5 or 10 years. Thank you. Thank you. You think this town is still able to take a new lease of life? Definitely. It won't be easy, of course, but life has to be fought for. Otherwise, it's not real. Do not tear off the umbilical cord that has been feeding all of us since the beginning of time. These things are already going extinct almost everywhere. Indeed, at least it's still alive here. You do remember your origins. Wait, that was it? Is it really worth the effort to do your best for the sake of such a wretched place? And what about my friends? I won't be able to do anything without them. Are they alive? Is it possible to visit them already? I don't know. I want to take care of you, only of you. The fist. I love that. We will head south. Head to Reuben. See what he's up to. Oh yeah, diagonal walking.
Master would have approved of my actions.
Thank you. I need to live a little longer. Oh, the purposeless death guy. What kind of thing? And he's gonna sacrifice. Yep. I don't care. I'm gonna save your life. Continue. Did Victor get moved to our adherents? No, he doesn't. Well, Victor is there. I mean, the young one, Vlad the Younger. We'll go see Bad Grief. He'll say, I don't have anything to sell you today, pal. Oh, I know. Not looking to buy anything.
A dreamless man is a soulless man. We are a humble lot. We stick to no paths. Do as you will.
Thank you. I need to live a little longer. Oh, okay. Yeah, you won't believe it. I don't care. Okay. You are also one of the sacrificers. Interesting. So I'm not fully, I don't fully recall the factions, the endgame factions. You have the Utopians who wish to bring about, the world from the steppes, and then you have the world of man, which is led by Capella, and I believe Khan. I believe Khan's supposed to be alive for that one. Although Notkin, I believe, is also tied into it. It's basically the bound, Artemis bound. Hello. Hey, Notkin. How's it going? You're gonna tell me something?
Where's my cat again?
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Well, Notkin's alive. We know that. That right there is 2. Who lives there? Is Murky in this game? I don't know if she is, but I'm not gonna go bother. Not gonna go bother. That's horrible. Hmm. To young old Misky now. I much prefer Pathologic 2's ending, where you make the choice, and then after the choice, you have this segment of it. Um, oh, that was infection. Yummy. Uh, yeah, you have the choice that allows you to diurnal or nocturnal. It kind of removes that Clara angle. Let's go see young old Misty here. Hmm. Hey, Vlad.
Where did those lazy bastards go?
Okay, you saved my life. Thank you. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. It's odd to find you among those people. Maria told me from the very start to keep an eye on you, but I thought it was about scheming and hidden plots. Liv, lad, I think you'll make an ideal husband to Maria. It was obvious the Canes and Ogmiskis were supposed to unite one day. Yeah, well, that was an unexpected turn of events, even for myself. It all happened very fast, the last few days, I mean. You were such a loyal son. I was sure you were to follow in your father's footsteps. But you are an abhorrent criminal. You have sentenced several thousand people to death. Their blood is on your hands. Yes, that's true. So what? I would be an even worse criminal if, having known of the impending epidemic, I wouldn't have taken urgent steps, but rather allowed the infected rabble enter the town. There was a hope that the disease would burn out if we boarded it off, just like 5 years ago. That's just the role I had to play. I'm worried that a man like you, the one who has dealt this very role and played it all too easily, is suddenly among the utopians. There might be a higher purpose to that, you know. After all, Nina the Wild never held human lives in high regard. What are you going to do now? I'll serve Maria. I'll be her hands, her practical mind. I'll be her accountant and chancellor. I'll estimate the price of her ideas and outbursts, and I'll estimate the price of her every dream. You know what happens. Some business-like people are also surprisingly mad. Yes, I know. Ugh. The thing is, for me, the utopians, while they have this dream, you get the oddest bunch joining. You have, obviously, Mark has always been one, but Vlad the Younger joining is a turn of events. He says, I'll remake the world and her as my queen. It's a bit distasteful, I find it. Hmm. I sure hope. No, we lost Booze Vlad, though. We've gone everywhere here. So let's cross the river down there. We'll cross across the train tracks. We'll head over to Grace and see what Grace has to say. I have the sneaking suspicion no one outside of my own wards are going to say much, or my own bound are going to say much. They're just going to give me the feeder line for whatever faction they're a part of. I will give my life and I will, become particles and the town will survive, or I will live and I need to do so for the future. Hmm. Well, let's see. We did all this. We streamed all this time to be able to get there, so I'm not going to deny it now. Huh. And then with Harrispecs, for the Harrispecs run, we'll have my new mic and hopefully the new model. Cute peace sign heart. And that's actually going to be fantastic. I'm very excited to get it all set up here. And then maybe we can do some flesh tubing after that. We'll see. Things are looking up. This is the first game I streamed, or this is the game I first started when I started streaming. I haven't streamed consistently, but I've been doing this for a few months. I'm just very happy to see something done. So, quite happy indeed. It's been 5 hours and 22 minutes. Yeesh, that is... We've been grinding. No, we've been having a decent enough time. Let me see her. Schmouter, yes, give it to them.
If we, the outcast children, live, the town will grow to...
Yes. Okay, so she's one of the outcasts. I guess that's what they're called, right? The outcasts? The children, the assorted children of the town who basically have, their own growing up to do because they're all, I imagine, either in adolescence or growing into themselves as young teens. They have that 5 to 10 year window, and then as they start to take shape as adults. Oh well, let's not bother with Aspity. I don't have the medication for it, buddy. Sorry, pal. I'm out. Aspity's hospice. Let's go check the termitary out. Our hunger is rising, so let's just actually eat all our hazelnuts. Oh, actually, let's eat our lemons. This is just like me. Oh, yummy. Oh, wait, that increased my hunger. Fuck. Oh, God. I chugged it. I bit into that lemon and I paid the price. No. Anything in this trash can? Yummy, more water. How about let's not drink our water? Is this place still infected? No, everything's stagnant now. Everything's frozen. Time is probably what? Oh, it's 4:13. Oh, yo, we spent all day. Let's go to the shop real fast. See what they have. We can sell a few things. How much is this egg? 900. Nothing. Thank you. Peanuts. Thank you. Much appreciated. We'll hit the other food store on our way out. Taya should be one of the outcasts. Right foundations for the new... In my Pathy 2 saving, I did not keep Taya alive. And that was not intentional. She just was one of those people who keeled over and I said, oh shit. I think, right? Or did I not have medication for her? Very possible. I wasn't very good at the abattoir part. With the termitary and pathologic too. This is my next highlight game, by the way, when we return here. As Artemy. Ugh. Haunting. Really? It stands out of my mind quite significantly. It's been years I played it. 3? Something like that. We shall see when I pull up Pathy 2 again. Hey there, Taya. How are you doing?
I'll never fall ill.
Okay, yes, you're alive. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Okay, yes. So Taya's alive. It looks like Artemy might actually have, or we might actually have the victory for Artemy, and we'll most likely concede it. If we have to, we'll give it to ourselves, but just to have an ending, of course. But ideally, in a perfect world, I would have send Artemy into the room to be the one who speaks, because I don't particularly enjoy the way the Utopians have. Maybe that's just me being salty. Euryi's Fury. Euryi known for getting salty people. Ah. Here's the other food shop. And once again, it's not that door, it's this one on the side of the building. I always break into this house. Yummy. Bread. Thank you. Lunch. Where's my fish? Oh. Where's the fishmongers? Let's go over to Sticky. He's also an outcast. So he's probably going to say the same thing. I mean, there's no bird, right? Like, so I'm sure he's fine. However, let's just... What's the harm in going around his house once? Six. What's up? You're doing well, right, kid? Outcast.
Have you
Yep.
seen a pale, glimmering man at night?
I'm not seeing a pale glimmering man at night. No. You didn't take care of me. Yes, who would breathe life into this town? I don't know yet. I don't know if we are all safe. But I hope you all are. Because I would feel quite disheartened not having that ending. An option. We don't need to go Artemis, but we'll go to Peter's. And Peter will tell us a long-winded thing, of course. Grab my water while I try to walk. One moment. Okay, I did. I have just a bit there. We have... Oh, is Peter sick? Oh, do I have to go buy medication for him? Oh, damn. Wait, did I use all my drugs? Yes, I did. Fuck. Okay. Hello there, sir. Might you have any medication for me? Yes, please. I would like one of... Oh. Oh. We can actually just... and equip our rifle. And here you go. Here you go, kind sir. Give me these 3 pills, because I need all 3 of them, because who knows how many people we're going to run into. I'm out here picking fights with people. Here you go. Oh my goodness, I did something wrong. I gave my medication over to the wrong people. Today's Panacea Day. I was supposed to have medication for them, and I did not. And I'm wondering now if doing the quest for everyone else today, or the few days prior, was me gathering Panaceas. Because if so, I only had like, what, 3? 3 of them?
If there's enough people...
Okay, she's gonna sacrifice herself. I'm not sure what group they're part of. Did you see that guy fall from the skies into his little gun box? Yeah, me too. Oh. And Pia, and you're dead. Or you're sick too. Well, I guess we won't get to see Peter today, which is unfortunate. Peter's honestly one of my favorite characters. And instead I gave my medication to who? Capella, who was irrelevant to me, and who... Fine. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think it's that important if everyone's alive, right? Wrong. Have I failed? Have I failed horribly and just kept quick saving over it all? Oh no, I hope not. Let's see, when's our last actual... Oh! Save game. Day 11. No, our last day was at day 11. 20 hours. So. You wouldn't happen to have any schmatters on you, would you? No, you wouldn't. Who would you?
Why are you standing there like a dummy?
You saved my life, old chap. Lovely. Soon you'll see that I won't let you down. Your gift is greatly appreciated and is going to be put to good use. What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. Live, Andre. Keep a close eye on Peter. You'd become desperate and turn into a villain without him. The gift was mine to give. Don't put it like that. Oh, Oh, sorry. What are you going to do with your life? I finally realized what my part is, you know? I'm good at breaking through to where no one is supposed to, and I'm really good at breaking rules, at challenging and contradicting, but I have no idea how to build something. You're not alone, Andre. You're absolutely wild. A pointless atavism, evolutionarily speaking. I've been looking for a reason to tell you this since university. And this is exactly why I'll be able to implement anything invented by Peter and blessed by Maria's love. Neither death nor depth nor the law itself will stop me. All in all, I'm staying. I love this future pyre. It makes me feel like a demiurge. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we'll meet in the capital soon enough. Your first drink will be on me. That's about the best we can give Andre. I guess we'll just go see our people because it seems everyone else has just the generic, oh yes, this is what I'm doing. I'm an outcast. Anna's not ours, right? This is the last day we have left. The choice is to be made. I don't think Anna's ours, so no, she's not. So off we go. We are off. We've talked to Mark. We didn't talk to Peter. Andre, we need the Canes and Eva. So let's go back home. That was basically everyone. I forgot how stark the game gets near the end. And I would attribute it to me being slightly weary from the longer than normal stream. But if I'm being entirely honest, I do think there's a sort of like wind leaving the sails aspect, right? Like we've worked so hard to get here. We've survived all these days. We've struggled through and had quite a bit of bullshit thrown our way. And yet here we are, amidst silence and lassitude. Like the reinforcement that it's over. This is quite enjoyable. I'm fairly confident I sleep all day in the game. I sleep until like 7. I just lay down and let the hours pass me by. No, until 5. It's 17 o'clock. Well, what am I talking about? 7. We'll go see Eva first, and then we'll deal with everyone else. The pack ratting. I can't help it. You need trade goods. No, you don't. Not at this point. Fine. Don't need anything. Go see Eva. Ah, Eva. I believe you've returned, haven't you? Wait, where's Eva? You. Where? What? What? That Eva comes back. I thought she's alive. No. This is a farce, right? It's all some joke. By the way, I've never walked to this pool before. I just thought I should. Just to be like, hey, look, everyone, here's the pool. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't think I could walk in there. Refreshing. There's a fire pit there. Also nice. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah, no shops or anything. I was gonna say, there's no reason. The game never pulls you in this area, I think. I guess outside of when you start the game, Eva says, I think there's someone outside. And you say, I'll go check it out. And then, I'm not sure if you find anything. I don't think you do. It's been a while since I heard the, like, default town music, or, like, this song in particular. I think there's so much we get amped up and drowned out with all the other ambient noise. Screeching. Can't believe I wasted my panaceas. I'm not Peter. That's kind of funny. Well, let's go see the Canes then. I guess that's it. After this, my adherence. Georgi, Victor. We talked to the Stomatans and Maria. We talked to Mark. He was nowhere to be found. So let's do it. Why, hello there, Victor.
It is far easier to be wise for others than to be so for oneself.
You saved my life. Thank you. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. It's simple. I won't be staying here long. When everything is finished and I make sure that my daughter has become the Scarlet Mistress, I'll relocate to Focus. I belong there. If the town is destroyed, the Crucible will be razed too. Only splinters and heaps of dead stones will remain here. But Focus is not quite a place. It will survive the destruction of the town. How tiny these houses are. Focus is nothing more than a mere toy, and the polyhedron will be sufficient to everybody. We'll get along well with Simon, and when a new town is designed, we'll dissolve in its features. So there will be a new town. Here's how it's going to be. The town on the bank of the river will be deserted. A new town will be built on the other bank of Gorkon. A town bigger, freer, and more beautiful. The people who will have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. Everything will change for the better. Last question. Tell me about Nina. She was a radiantly beautiful woman, a dark chestnut with an intricate hairdo. Her eyes were deep and of the color of French plum. Her features were noble. Her only failing was the tendency to blow her nostrils, but that was hardly noticeable. They were thin and tight and elegant. That's excusable. What else? She was carefully minding her P's and Q's. She had an imperial deportment. Nina was very tall, and her waist was so thin that a man could clasp it with his two palms. She liked cinnamon and black cherry. Will that be enough? I can see now that you really loved her very much. Thank you. That will be enough.
I need to live some more for the polyhedron to work as it used to. Not for myself, but for another soul. Maria will take care of the rest.
Yo, I did not hear any of that. I do hate that. I should actually have checked the audio settings to fix that. You saved my life, dear doctor. Thank you. My life is crucial to feeding another one. Do not rebuke me for my untimely selfishness. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. What are you going to do with your life, Judge? Tell me. I've already done what I wanted. My life expectancy was low anyway. Why should I stretch my last days, accumulate disease, and grow to become a burden for my relatives? No, the best thing I can do now is to give way to my niece. You're fading quickly, Judge. Life is leaving you. How much do you have left? Not much, but I do not need much. Pretty soon the spirit will find a more worthy vessel than this old body. What about your spirit? What happens to you, Judge? But in reality, all you do is keep him in mind and think things he would have thought, right? Indeed, my boy, indeed. Now let us not talk about it anymore. It disturbs my peace and weakens me. You're speaking to me as if I were a gosling. I might be failing to understand something. I admire for your courage, Judge. Ah. And the last person to talk to is Maria. And then we will sleep. We will sleep the day away. Drink water and sleep more. And alternate until the time is upon us to complete the game. Well, this is the last room. True. The Scarlet Mistress. This is you.
What?
I wouldn't have lived to see today if not for you. Now, if my design works, I will be able to revive the town. I'm grateful to you, my love. I'll never forget it. What are you... Oh, I'm seeing you for the last time today. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Mother. Why can't you be here with us?
What are you planning to do? The polyhedron will become, for the new town, what the abattoir used to be for the old one. A hub, a nursing organ, a source of vital power, and the origin of its history. Isn't it too fragile to become a foundation? It is a prism. It will refract sun rays, focusing them and inseminating the other banks of the river with its blessed warmth. It will all be about the solar cycle. The spots will shift and move following the laws of every calendar. Are you going to remove the children from the polyhedron? What will happen to it? The polyhedron, the beginning of the starting point of the new town, can accumulate childhood and its own magic. Routes, space, and structures that will stretch from the polyhedron will be able to ignite other flames in people who have left the tower. Can it all truly be possible? Can you really do it? I am not alone. Moreover, I am not showing you my real power. You're leaving today, aren't you? To remember me for who I was. Remember me not as the Scarlet Mistress, able to grab your life, ignite you, and drag your whole being along, but as a girl with her life hanging by a thread. Don't forget that your destiny hasn't been determined yet. It is still hanging by a thread. Who told you I'm leaving? I'm staying here. Perhaps I'll come back here one day. I surely will if I don't forget the way. And let's sit her with it, don't forget. Your future is hanging by a thread. And we'll go sleep in our bed, I suppose. No point in sleeping in anyone else's house. Let's see if we can actually just go in and get the meeting done. If we can get the meeting done, I'll just concede it, and then we can get the final cutscene, and then we can chat a little bit before I wrap up. It's been a pleasure. We're getting close to 6 hours. Damn it. I really didn't think that would be the case. I would be done a lot sooner. I had gauged like 4.5 hours. Are you sure everyone's in charge? Everyone you're in charge of is alive. How many people would you like me to bring to life? Would like to? Us? He must be having a laugh at our expense. We would like nothing. What I find surprising that you wouldn't like it all that much either, Bachelor. And it's not about how many, it's about which ones exactly. Although you must know the answer to that question well enough. What if I don't? Then you're not as smart as everyone's been portraying you to be all this time. But don't be sad. You don't need to be smart inside. The only thing that matters to the Inquisitor is sheer resolve, and the Commander is all about emotions now. Which people should stay alive? The people you had been charged with protecting, the people whose fates you have without second thoughts taken into your own hands afterward. Ring a bell? Aren't you keeping the list of these people in a chest pocket close to the heart? Or in that clumsy carpet bag of yours? I wonder what it's stuffed with. I've always been curious and never had a chance to ask. The cheeks of cheeky guys and ours of smartasses like you. Oh, do we not get to go in? Do we not get to go in? We fucked up. Oh god, we fucked up. Oh my god. Load. It's fine. Totally fine. We are here. We had just agreed to help out Capella. And oh my god. Did we really fuck up though? No way. No way. Hold on, let me check my items. Quest. We have finished today's quest, right? Today's quest is that. Other task. Oh gosh, this is a kerfuffle. Did we get the letter from... According to the hair specs, yeah, Artemis' letter. The time is 21, so it is like... 9 o'clock, so... We were running over to who? We'll just give the medication right now to Peter, and then be done. And then we'll just route back. Unless they want us to check everybody, and then I'll have to check all my charges again, and just run around. Ugh. I did not know that. I mean, I guess it's not too hard in this game to keep everyone alive. Empathy too, right? People die, and that's just kind of... story goes on without them. I guess outside the main ones, I suppose. even by now, at this point in the game, things have slowed. Unfortunately, I'll need to sleep again, and then we'll need to trade, these. And then we might have to just trade away the changelings conversation. Understand, let me in. Oop. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just sleep. We'll go to Victoria's and use her bed. I don't want to bother with, Alexander. Saparov. Oh, there's the letter from the changeling. So let's just go. We'll get the changeling conversation done. I'll probably skip through the dialogue since we've already done it 30 minutes ago. And then we'll do our quick little run around town and wrap things up. We've read all the dialogue outside of Peter's, so he's the only one we'll actually like reread, and everyone else will burn through. And we are almost completed. Oh, excuse me. You all can do whatever it is you all want. Around the cloud and into... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the fun part of, I guess, the game. I kind of fucked up a bit, so... unless these two children were the ones with the prophecy, or, you know, the powers that be. Your soldiers fired at me. Yep. Nice to see you as Yo Commander. Yep. Then I talk to you. I can do that. You'll see. Okay, great. So we've finished our conversation with Clara. We've finished our conversation with everyone. We can go get ourselves an ounce of rest at... let's just do it the way that we should. The important people first, or right to left. And then we'll wrap up. Oh my god. So yeah, the Utopians are, from my understanding, the more eclectic bunch, because there's this edge to them. I'm not quite sure just exactly what how some of them fit within that title. It's just all quite unnerving. Thank you for this dead end. Wave bows gently. Ah. If I could, I would increase my walk speed, but I shouldn't, because that's wrong. Wrong in quotation marks. Wrong. Yep. Let's go. Thank you for the bed, my friend. I'm going to grab one little bit of sleep. Boop. Okay, let me grab my 2 hours. Yeah, let's just sleep 6 hours. Okay, right? No. We'll sleep until 30 minutes into the new day.
The day
Is over.
Your timely efforts
Final
allowed
proceedings.
your supporters
We
to
have the
remain
letter. Yep, we already read it.
A new mime performance is being rehearsed.
Anyway, you're gonna say, "Oh, this person is sick." Better stand your guard. Be on your way. And let us give Peter the medication he needs. And we'll give Capella the medication too. And that's it, I think. We don't need to give anyone else. Panacea, let me cure them. Thank you, Beakhead. And now, Peter. Here we go. Here's the last conversation we didn't get. And that should be our list of adherents completed. Healed. Everyone's, maybe if not alive, healed.
My path was called the Calligrapher. They have neither let me forget my achievement,
nor destroyed me. That means it's just the beginning.
You saved my life, Daniel. Thank you. I'll put it to good use. You won't regret it. What are you doing with your life? Tell me. Here's what's going to happen. The part of the town on this bank of the river will be deserted. The people who will have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. What are you going to build? My brother and I will build the whole town. The cold hall will look like a mud pie in a sandbox compared to it. I've designed it in my mind already. When did you do that? There was an effulgent epiphany, a true eureka moment. My brother and I have planned the space already. We have laid roads, placed suburbs and districts, and when we saw the whole thing and realized how much energy was hiding in it, we exchanged glances. It will rival the cities of the greatest ancient civilizations. The town of yours will only exist on paper. Like with a polyhedron, it will turn into a full-size model of itself, made of its own designs. You're wrong, but why should I prove anything to you? Time will tell. All right, I hope you will stop sinking in the green whirlpool. The herb is pulling you back to the bottom already. There is neither warmth nor light there. Oof. Okay, great. We blasted him. And with that, I think we're done. Let me just go catch conversations with the people we need to, see the play, or skip through the play, and we'll wrap up. Ooh, my goodness. No, we can't finish. We'll finish this portion of it, this narrative, and afterwards we'll get back to the Harrispecs. We'll be starting that later next year, January 27, 28, January 28 or something. In the meantime, we'll play Pathy 2 for the upcoming for the first half of January. There'll be some time where I probably won't stream, and then we'll be back and on schedule. Hey.
How's my brother?
Really wild. We'll be in the capital soon enough. And done. Everyone else we talk to, we'll drop the medication off at Capella's, because why not? Make the trip down to, what time is it? Yeah, it's 50 seconds. We're fine. Or 50 seconds, 50 minutes. My goodness. It is 12:50 right now, so it's not too bad. We have enough time to bother Vlad, give him a small conversation, and then head on back up through to Mark, and then to the Canes, and then to bed, and then we're done. Dun 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 dun. I'm actually, it's so exciting. Am I allowed to say that? I didn't think I would make it to this point in the game. I didn't think I would be able to stick through it because it's such like it's a great game. It's just the walking simulator aspect is exhausting, like genuinely exhausting. Not barking because here, panacea. And then I go and I vote. You think it's not neat, at least alive. Yep. Done. On our way. How efficient. Yeah, so I'm just quite surprised we made it here. To the fist fight, to the blacking out with the other with the dolls or the creatures from the steppe. There is such joy to be found as we get closer and closer to the end. Let me try and snag a bit of food. Hey, let me in. Food time. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. I don't need food that bad. Vlad the Younger is down to the left, so let's just keep heading that way. Yeah, so a lot of memories are tied up, please. Before I think I did the first few streams without a model. Then I said, oh, well, I can patch something together. And I went and I leveraged the doodle I had made. This is not indicative of everything. But it was so goofy and so, like, misshapen. I said, well, I know, I would be quite sad not to have it. So most likely we'll turn it into emotes as, like, the precursor to whatever we end up going with. for a more solid figure.
If we're in the
But
majority, the fragile polyhedron.
you're such a loyal son. Okay, so we already blah blah blah. Here it is yapping. And then Mark. And then we will head downwards, I believe. We didn't buy any food at all today, though. We'll get it on near Laura's place. And should we revive Laura? Or should we save Laura? We have extra medication. We might as well. I don't think there's a child who's sick. Right? Outside of Capella? Capella's kind of a linchpin there, so. Ow. After this, I'm having a big meal and some hot tea. I'm very excited to see the final scenes of it. Yeah.
Whatever you
Yes.
do,
Yes. Yes.
you'll have
Enter.
to sacrifice something.
Wait.
Destruction is
No.
inevitable.
We locked in. Okay,
There's
I'll
no
amp it up.
miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out of the question. The meeting chamber is tight, with the general sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them will decide. The others will die.
Okay. Yes. Yep. Okay, there we go. And now I can bring you down a bit. And out we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Whew. Is that too grating for everyone? Okay, there we go. Sorry. That was kind of rough. We'll still bring that down just a tad bit. Just a touch. Just a touch. Let's buy a little bit of food, and then we'll do the canes, and then we'll be done. Please, 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 please be done this time. I can't believe I... Ooh, veggies. My favorite. The canned veggies. The goat. And no fish today. We got our veggies. I miss my crackers though. Although I don't have it with cheese, I have it with milk. I down a bottle of milk, I down some crackers, and then I have dried fish to top it off. I sometimes try and think about that when I'm playing, actually. I think about like the order of the foods that you're eating, and it's like, I'm sure I would appreciate this fish before the, what's it called? After my milk, right? Like, just the combo. I'm pretty sure there's like fish stew with milk, though. I think. Sure, I've heard of that somewhere. The yap comes on. We're tuned in. I'm very excited to have the new mic too. We're gonna go back to the old days quality. Mediocre. Well, we'll see. I've never used a condenser mic. Well, I used some mic that I don't know what it was. How is it possible? Oh, clearly possible. Don't forget your destiny hasn't been determined. It's still hanging by a thread. I'm the thread that I, as one of the healers, can help determine. Do not get ahead of yourself, Maria. The game is not yet done. I sure hope. Wait, how many drugs do we have? We have one schmatter. We didn't give it to Laura. Laura, no. Laura Revel's gonna die. Well, everyone's gonna die anyways.
Tell me what you...
So yeah, ideologically, the Bachelor is supposed to be like all for this plan, even though they're a bit of an asshole. Even though they're all kind of assholes about it, because the argument is that the tower enables something beyond reality, something defiant to the world, and in destroying it, you destroy all that possibility.
My path was called the Mistress.
Mm-hmm. And here we go. And I believe we've talked to everybody, right? Let's see. One quick look. We talked to Georgi, Victor, Andre, Peter, Maria, not Eva, Mark, because Eva's dead. Question mark. Quick save. This time we've done it. You're too early. The Queens will be deciding upon the fate of the remains of the wretched from town at 7 o'clock. As for now, the cathedral is closed. May I speak to Alexander Block? He's here. Here? No, he will only arrive at 7 o'clock in the evening. A person of exemplary punctuality and honor that he is. Then let me see the Inquisitor. We have a lot to talk about before the council begins. No, Bachelor. You will meet them at 7 o'clock, and not a minute earlier. New powers have come into play now, the powers that even a government Inquisitor cannot oppose. We're only doing their bidding. What powers? You'll find that out if every person whose life had been in your hands for the last 12 days has a chance to say a word before the council. Every single bound person. But Eve is dead. She apparently does not think so. The unfortunate girl is the only friend of yours that has really done something for you. You won't ever have to take care of her now, yet her voice will be heard. She pleaded and spoke for you. So that's what her letter was about. You are too inquisitive, my dearest Bachelor. You don't have to worry about higher powers. You don't have to know why it had all been arranged like this. Who dies, dies. Do your deed. If you want to be president of the council, fulfill your obligations. What obligations are you talking about? Are you a creature in a beast mask? There are a few lives that you personally are responsible for. If these people are safe and sound by the evening, you will be allowed access to the council. You will have a chance to tell Aglaia Lilik what you think of her. By the evening, all of them will be well. Fine, I'll come later. Okay, so we're off to go sleep. My favorite thing to do in the game. Sleepy. Should we go sleep with Victor? One last... No, I'm joking. We'll go sleep in our bed. Fine. And we'll chug as much water as we need. Ideally, I would take one of the droughts of Meridorm and float through the night, float through the day until we end up at 7 in the evening. So let's quick save, and I guess we're doing it. Goodbye, everyone. I have greatly enjoyed this playthrough, as much as I've struggled, and as much as I've misspent money and got into battles that I shouldn't have, and got scrapped and beaten up, wasted money on war medication, and slept too much, and did all these wonderful things, because that's what happens. We don't have any drugs. Well, that's a shame. We'll chug like a shit ton of water then. And eat all these nuts and eat all these... Oh, coffee bean. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, well, we're sleeping 6 hours anyways. Sorry. Nothing else is moving. Oh, well, I guess hunger moved a little bit. Do you remember the letter I sent you? The time has come. The victory I'm trying to lead you to is not enabled by reason. It's made possible by faith alone. You cannot prove it. You can only feel it deep within your heart. I'm in the left wing of the termitary, so come along if you want to talk. My plan is the only one that will work. Nothing has to die. I was told you were looking for an alternative way on Oinon. I know what we must do. We have no other choice but to offer an inordinate sacrifice. Doing so is still the most humane thing that can be done. If you think you can trust my judgment, come see me and I will tell you the details of it. I'm running out of time. So much has happened recently that I feel I'm being torn in two. Help me, Ra. Today's the final day. You have less than 14 hours to make the right choice. Right choice, tentatively speaking. Day 12, in which it finally becomes apparent what it was all about. Huh. Well, I guess we will go see Artemy. We'll see Clara, and then we'll see what it is they request. And most likely we will not have the means to do either ending. If I'm being honest, one schmatter is not enough to undo the world that they need. I'm pretty sure there are too many people sick on both for both of them. In my crassness earlier in the game, I was quite bold and like flippantly being like, "Oh, I don't need to save. They're bound. I'm focused on mine," forgetting that in my ignoring of what they wanted. Come see me, and I will tell you the details of it. Okay, so we're going to Artemy's place first, and then we'll go see Clara at the left side of the termitary. Oh, there's even more. There's still more to do. Jeez. I'm honestly a bit astounded. I thought today was victory lap. We run around town, we talk to our bound, we say thank you for all this. We bow, we nod, we do our little dance, and then we save, and then it's over. Unfortunately, it turns out me wasting a schmatter on someone was a bit silly and perhaps detrimental to me getting an ending at all. But now we've rectified it. We have indeed jumped back slightly in time, saved all of our bound, and at worst, we give the town to Maria and the Utopian for an endless night of mysticism, I believe. Another letter. Tonight at 7, proceedings will be held at the town cathedral. I earnestly request your attendance. You will introduce your argument before the obtuse commander in order to substantiate our, I should hope, decision. I also ask you to put all your current affairs in order before the proceedings. The situation is at a stalemate. Whatever authority I wield is not enough to guarantee that the right decision is enforced. Yes, I rely upon your discretion as well as your decency. Aglaia Lilik, Inquisitor. 6 hours. Blah. When did that happen? I thought we were done at 5. All the warmth I had in the last 40 minutes is slowly dissipating as I find myself caught at ends with the mechanics of the game. Everyone needs to be cured. Oh no, everyone. You can't just give them, temporary pills. They need to be cured. Oh no. And they all need to be able to talk. Doomed. I'm actually doomed because of that. I think we. Oh fuck, where is he? Is he still in that factory thing? I thought he lives in that other house. That other warehouse. Whatever. I feel like school sometimes. Whatever. It's gonna be 12. Or 1. Or 2. Or 10. No, or 11. Hey! I hope you're happier than I am, Oinon. Have you mustered the resolve to? What about you? I'm in doubt, Oinon. All this time I've been walking between 2 paths. I hope that eventually they will converge into one. But they went into different directions. I know how to preserve the town without risk. I could have shown you the proof I've promised. I was a bit short on time. And tell me how you would do this. I would destroy the polyhedron. This is the price that has to be paid for procuring enough raw materials to create tons of panacea. I would keep the settlement, of course. An abandoned, dangerous place is 100-fold worse than an inhabited one that's ruled with resolve. So you would demolish the polyhedron. That's your price for saving the town. But how would this powder keg of a settlement be ruled? I would tackle the hardest task myself, ruling the dome that's covering the depths. The living part that has protective crust, I'd pass over to the new generation of rules brought up by Capella. If another outbreak ever happens, we'll have enough panacea to nip the epidemic in the bud. The next generation of rulers? You mean your bound children? Yes, exactly. Old Miss Gaia has marked them, and her mark is not of this world. She is never wrong. Say, if you took it upon yourself to take care of them, I'd have the time to prepare my argument before evening, and could attend the council well prepared. But changeling has ruined them, and now some of them are dying. I suppose I could help them. Really? Then I could present the commander with arguments in favor of a proposal that will preserve the town at the cost of destroying the tower. This is a wise arrangement. And as my heart tells me, a lasting one. I'm thinking about the future of my community. What do you need for that? I will be present at the council. I know for sure that children Capella has entrusted with me are alive. Then the time I've been meaning to spend making my rounds, I'll instead spend on preparing my evidence. Will you help me with my bound? I will. Do you have your panacea? No, I don't. That's the problem. Out of panacea, I'll have to use the last flask and the last batch of ingredients at the council. As an argument in favor of my proposal, I'll try to think of something. Oh, fuck. Murky, Sticky, Notkin, Grace, Taya, Taichik, Khan, and Capella. Khan is alive. Khan's alive and well. Capella is well. Taya was sick. Grace is sick. Oh, fuck. I don't have the drugs for that. I have one schmouter I can give. Hold on, let me pull something up. Okay. I think we're fucked, everyone. I think that's it. I think we're just gonna have to go with our ending because I don't think, well, I don't think, period. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough medication. We'll go check Grace again, but I'm pretty sure Grace is ill. If Grace is ill, then and the changeling has made the others ill, then we're fucked. Like, there's nothing I can do. My bound should still be cured, right? Because I healed them all today, yes. So, it's a shame if I do have to concede the victory to the Utopians. But I mean, I am playing the Bachelor, and his sheer curiosity should be like advocacy for this age of mysticism. So, the amount of interaction you get with people from the steppe, though, is definitely taken away from you. Like that agency is taken away as you play the other characters compared to Artemy. Artemy has a much more intimate relationship. Give it to them. Oh, we did it. That's it. We saved her. I wanted to take care only of you. Aw. I think we're done. Wait, is that it? Hold on. Let me check the map real fast then. So we've finished. We're done. Okay, let's continue. I think we're gonna be done. That's it. We have an ending, and I don't think we'll go talk to Clara just to hear her out. But I don't think I'm going with Clara's And I don't think I had the medication to save Aspity, to save, who else is sick? I know it's Aspity, but it could be more. I didn't really pay too much mental attention as I sifted through houses. Clara's at the left side of the termitory, so we'll go to the termitory. Complete that conversation, head back home, sleep until our brains rot a bit, and wake up at 7 in the afternoon. A fine time to wake up, and then march out to our end. Get the final scenes. How satisfying, actually. It's actually really, really satisfying to be to be at this part. I can't believe it. We're doing it. After the flub earlier that I had tacked on another hour and 20, I didn't think we were gonna get here. I was like, well, I can just put it off. Oh, well, I can just wait until tomorrow. But resolved, I suppose. Resolved. Good. Very good. Very happy to be at this point. Let's do it. Well, let's finish it then. Yeah. And then as the things roll by and as everything does, I'll give my final thoughts on it and enjoy. I can't believe it. We're so close to the end. It's like oh god. So close to the end. It's just hello. Clara, what is it you do here? Why is it you live in this part of the termitory? Sorry, Clara. I got shit to do. I got places to be, Clara. I'm climbing, playing Pizza Tower over here. That's like, oh god, how fucking high does this thing go, bro? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, and this is connected to the termitory by this. Oh, that's cool. I guess it's not relevant, right? But that was cool. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, I suppose. Suppose. Oh. My hunger's rising. I didn't go buy food because I'm dumb. Hey, come on.
What?
See how everything turns out. Who could have thought? You have to sacrifice something, either the town or the polyhedron. One of the queens wants to destroy the Wondrous Tower, while the other seeks to raise as much as possible, just to make sure. That's just how the world goes. Do you have a different solution? I could arrange it so that everything stays the way it used to if I could get into the cathedral and look the Inquisitor in the eye, but I can't. I have to care for my confidants. They have to put their faith in me already, you see. I cannot abandon them now. I'll do my best to help you. How do I recognize your bound? All of them are listed in the letter I sent to you several days ago. They're easily recognizable. The persecuted, the outcast, the villains, the criminals. Those who only shelter is me, the new mistress. Wait for me. I'll take care of your outcast. They're Bad Grief, Reuben, Aspity, Anna, Yulia, Laura, Alexander, and Katerina. Well, Laura's sick. Aspity's sick. Katerina's not sick. Alexander's sick. That's 1, 2, 3. Bad Grief isn't. I don't have 3 Schmouters. I don't have 3 panaceas for her. There's nothing to be done, really. Unfortunately. I've wanted to see Clara's ending, but I would feel much more comfortable doing Clara's ending as Clara. To work that far to get there. In Bachelor, for the Bachelor, it feels like a cruel sort of like in your face ending. Everyone's goading. Everyone's gloating about it. They say, well, thank you for getting us here. And they're so self-assured. Yes, thank you, right? You've made the city ready for us. And it's petty, but I don't exactly want to give them such a easy way in. So we'll let the hair specs win. Let us get to bed. One last sleep in our own bed. In this town of Honli Gorkon. Forkland, and we'll be done. how fun! The cathedral is not too far. It's 10:46. I imagine we'll get home at around like 11:30 if we are fortunate in this trip. I hate cutting through here because I feel that this lot is so much larger than the roads, but I guess it is shorter. It's just this house right smack in the middle. Like if you offset it slightly, you offset the house slightly to that part of the lot, just run straight through here. You know how convenient that would be? But yeah, the game would not make it convenient. And I suppose it looks better placed there or something. I want it tucked into the corner of one of these stone fences. 6 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, of course, I'm talking about stone fences and the places of the Savarov Manor. I'll make a comparison when we get to Pathy 2. We had started it a couple weeks ago, and then I forgot about the holidays, and then Monday, Friday becomes a bit more chaotic to entertain everyone when I have things to do. So, unfortunately, we'll slot it back in for as long as we can. And I'll apologize profusely as the schedule shifts, an ever-shifting mess. Yeah. We are almost there. Time is 11:07. Was I right about the timing? No, I'm gonna be late. We're gonna be late by like 10 minutes or something. 11:40. Maybe. We'll see. This pathing though, clean. We cut up through here. We run up along that ridge of the mountain of the hillside ridge, and we're getting close. This is going to mark the completion of our first playthrough. Pretty scuffed. We had quite a few days where I would forget to bring the model on. And the audio would be a little wonky, and there were a few days where stuff was a bit unusual. I think for the next Pathy run, we'll have a greater deal of consistency. Just for the sake of both myself and everyone. I want it to be enjoyable and to be a little ASMR. No, I'm joking. Oh, it's 11:23. We did it. We made it here before. Wow. I don't have anything. Oh, let's go to sleep. And then we have, what, 5 hours? 14, 15, 16, and then, 17:03. Oh, we're late. We're late. Fuck. Well, everyone, this is it. It is 5 o'clock. Was it 5 o'clock they wanted us there? Was it 17 o'clock? Was it 19 o'clock? 1900 hours. Show up at 7. Bro, it's 5:10. Let me get in there. I've got things I want to do. I've got a night for myself, and y'all are out here just being frustrating. Fine, I'll come later. Okay, I have another hour and a half. You think I should run in there? A letter from the powers that be. We thought we should write because you don't seem to be listening to what we tell you. You've gone out of hand. As of late, you keep doing whatever you please. This is unacceptable. You're spoiling the game. If the letter reaches you in time, do come to the polyhedron. They will let you inside. Keep your eyes tightly closed. Descend to the bottom and say 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes. We'd like to have a little chat with you. The people who own you. Well, that's the powers that be. Oh, well, you know what? Hold on. Let me actually. It's so past 7. It's so. Wait, no. What am I doing? 7. We have an hour. Oh my god. Well, that's my bad. Shame me, for I have failed. We'll just go until 17 then. Yeah, it's fine. Do we have a letter yet? A letter from the powers that be. Okay, so let's go do that. With my head pounding and the infection raging through me, the plague. Well, here we go. Off we go to the powers that be. This part, you know what? Let me actually check the settings real fast. Oop, settings, audio. Music volume. Voice volume is low, bruh. What the fuck? Continue. I don't know who I had that tailored for. I didn't think to change that this whole time. I just thought it had horrible audio balancing. Oh god, I'm sad. Forgot to do diagonal walking. I have my glasses off right now while I mentally reset how fried I am from this. Oh, what a pleasure. What a pleasure it's been. What a treat. We're off to the top of the polyhedron then. One last time. What a lovely thing. I said soon. Oh my gosh, it's been like 25 minutes. You know, there are times when I'm playing this game and I don't really, and I register the time quite acutely, or when I'm streaming and it's like, oh well, we've been here for an hour. Like I should probably take a break. Today I've just sat down and I've been completely enthralled. I guess I do enjoy the game. It's arguable. The first few days are very slow, and as you're like trudging along, there's a bit of me that's like it's like a bit like pulling teeth, and you. But once you get to the point where everything is just madness, it's exhausting. I really did lose track of time. I didn't think. Oof, oof. You could tell me that this goes on for 8 hours. I'd enjoy it. Well, I guess we're in.
My path was called
Are we in? Ugh. Well then, children, we have made it. I stand here at the top, all the way down. What a joy. I love the polyhedron. At least script written on it. Down we go. Excuse me, children. Do not mind me. We have cranes. Stairways to nowhere. Tonight will be a pleasant drift into sleep, I think. What time is it? That's 10. Not bad. And here we go, right? This is where the letter told me. With always right, because you don't seem to be listening to what we tell you. You've gone out of hand. As of late, you keep doing whatever you please. This is unacceptable. You are spoiling the game. I'm going to amp up the game audio for a second. And if this letter reaches you in good time, do come to it. We'll let you keep your eyes tightly closed, descend to the bottom, and say 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, I can lower it now. Oh, sorry. Don't be upset. Being a toy is nice. Hold on, let me just bring this down a tip or two more. There we go. Okay. Don't be upset. Being a toy is also nice. Why do you play it like this? Why couldn't you have chosen a different game, like tag or something? I hope I can still switch places with you someday. You powers that will have been. I'm afraid you will never understand it. I hope I can still switch places with you someday. That can happen too. Nanny said everything happens. Then you will know what it's like being a toy in the hands of a monster. Only I will be more humane. Hey, look, it's Bachelor. Wow, he's so big. How did you find us? They've already told you, right? So the powers that be are you. I want you to tell me everything. You little pricks, tell me everything you know before I beat the living hell out of you. Who are you? No problem. What do you want to know? What diabolical game are you playing? Look, it's a magic sandbox. See how it reflects in the mirrors? It's because everything's for real there. Here's a town, we've made it out of sand, and there's this awful thing going on there, an epidemic. So it's all crumbling. The town is falling apart, but we've sent heroes there to fix it. So how did you go about sending the heroes? It's rotting, see? Ew. We hope they think of something. Mirror it in sand, at least. They're magical, too, you know, the heroes are. Take you, for example. Look how it all worked out. You used to be a doll, and now you're alive. Perhaps the rest also work like this. Did you know that your dolls were alive? Everything is alive around here. It's this structure. It brings things to life. It's not like we're twisting anyone's arm. It just happens, all on its own. We only built the town, and then it became miraculous all on its own. And the dolls, we just stuck the throwaway ones in. They were lame anyways. Oops, sorry. That's fine. Don't you touch anything else around here, and don't stick anything there anymore. Just don't you dare crush anything here. I'll try to fix it. See, doll, it was us. We've arranged all this. Turned out to be great. We've never made a world like this before. It's magical. We planted it, and here's what has grown up. But now there's rot everywhere. You're calling me a doll, you whelp. Hey, don't call me names. Take it easy. Okay, it wasn't me who's made you, but I've had you since I was 3. You're a doll, ask anyone. Your name is Bachelor. You're the scary clown. You're always the evil guy when we're playing. I'm going to demonstrate this to you once more. I'm a human being. It's you who is going to become a doll in my hands now, kiddo. Really? So you're not a doll? Go ahead, hit me then. Well, why are you just standing there? I dare you. Hit me with everything you have. What shall I do now? Stop moaning. Get up and help us fix the town. You were doing well. Just a little bit left till the game is over. It's time for us to go home anyway. It's time for you to go to a youth detention. I don't believe you. You're not real. See, doll, it was us. We've arranged all this. I see. Don't be upset. Being a toy is also nice. Why did you play it like this? I'm afraid you will never understand it. Why couldn't you have chosen a different game, like tag or something? Huh? Because we've been to a funeral. They've been sending us out to the garden for 10 days in a row so that we wouldn't get in anyone's way. They've been taking us to the cemetery for a week now, Bachelor, and if you keep being naughty, I'll take you with me next time and leave among the wreaths so that you know better. But why did you need dolls? Couldn't you have played without us? So who died on you? No one did. No one ever does. Why is he asking about it? Hush, hush. No need to cry. Oh, come on. I'm afraid you will never understand it. This is my favorite scene in the game. Well, off we go. Fuck this place. And fuck all y'all. This game, the powers that be suck. A couple of children playing in the sandbox conjured up the entire world. And they sit with us and toy with our characters as if though we are their playthings, their lives to be used and leveraged. It is a nightmare. What a game. What a fiasco. I love it. We have one more layer to go up, and then we head down. 6:30. And we are almost done. Let us continue up and outwards. There we are. And now we head on down. We have how much time left? 17. We have 2 hours, or an hour and 55. So we're going to climb into a bed and doze that time away. Oh, we're gonna drink all our water again. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. I love drinking water, which I haven't done much this stream actually. After this, I'm gonna go. Okay, actually, I've been drinking here and there. I try and stop when the action isn't going or when I have the map up. And I hope it isn't too audible, but we'll work on the stream deck boop mute. Boop unmute. Why is it so funny to me? Not quite sure. Ah, okay. Well, here we go to the finale. I mean, I suppose that's how it goes. We'll just sleep in Georgi. With Georgi. Hello, how is the house treating ya? And where is the bed? Wait, you don't have a bed in here. What? Bruh. No, you're joking. Okay, whatever. We'll just go use Victor's then. Huh. Victor. Hey, Victor. I need to borrow a bed for a little bit. Just a moment. You have one in here, don't you? You don't. You don't. Oh my god. Are we just gonna go use Maria's? That's kind of ridiculous. Like, why would we? I don't want to go sleep with the enemy. The enemy. We'll just go home, I suppose. The walk will take us what? Let's see. 1729. This walk will take us fire. I don't know, like 5 minutes. So we want to be up at 6:55 and then walk over here. Oh, yeah, something like that. Not bad. It'll take a little longer. 6:50. Okay, we saved. I don't want to sleep in that bed though. Oh god, why am I like this? 2 hours. And boop. Hunger. We always hunger. Fine, doesn't matter. Oh gosh. Why is it like this? 6:48. We have 12 minutes. We'll sit outside patiently and we will head on in. And that's it. End credits. Send Artemy in. I have no interest in playing this game and handing it over to the Utopians. Very precious little interest in doing so. 18:53. We'll sit here in silence for a moment as I sip some more water. Oh. How refreshing that was. Wait, I haven't got up. You're like, okay, never mind, it's fine. I had made a BRB thing, and then I didn't use it at all. We have 1 minute. There it is. Let us in, Beakhead. Come, Bachelor, the Assembly is waiting your decision. The queens of the chessboard are in deadlock. They have each other pinned down. The game may very well end in a tragic stalemate. You are a pawn at the finishing line. Deliver your checkmate, mate. Do I hear laughter from under your ugly beak? Funny, now everything will be decided. The Inquisitor has, at last, seems to think she has used you. Confused? Don't you fret, she's also nothing. Everything was leading to this. You are now acting in the interest of inevitability. You can't get away from it. Evil conquers all. Make way. Well, there she is. I guess we'll see our endings. I'm indeed
Have you met a courier on the way?
No. I'm indeed powerless, as you can see. Oh, yes, I did. I met the powers that be. I'm accused of having arranged your discovery. I've lost my vote of confidence. So tell me whose discovery it is, for the laurels are yours. Are you in doubt? Your diabolical deception was so simple. The cause and the source, it's so easy to put these very different things together, Inquisitor, but they are not the same. In that case, they are. It's strange that you have failed to see that. This place is a utopia. That is, an abuse of nature. The utopia must be destroyed. It's evil. What is a utopia, Glaya? Let's talk for the last time. What is provoking your hatred so much? I'm a humanitarian. My duty is to save people, not kill them. I only condemn a few to death for the sake of the many. Now I'm offering you to save the happiness of several thousand, hardly shedding any blood at all. The utopia will demand more and more sacrifices, even this utopia. But why do you think this place is a utopia? Nobody conducts social experiments here. Look, this place is more natural than nature. Utopias are usually constructed to embody perfect justice, liberty, or economical thrift. This one, however, is different. This town is not a place that does not exist. It's a place that cannot exist, mustn't exist. Here's where the cause and the source are the same. Do elaborate on that, please. I'm still failing to understand where you see the root of all evil. Our country holds the absolute record on experimental utopia designs, and this is a feature that should be interpreted as its absolute virtue. Social masterpieces are rare, but they do happen, and they don't have to be accidental. Indeed. However, somehow they never seem to live too long. Now, at the dawn of the current century, there are almost none left. One gets the impression that there is no country that would imbue its inhabitants with inner force. Oh, wait, one moment. Simply because they happen to inhabit it. There have been examples of this, but they've all been destroyed. Why? I do not know. Let's get back to the matter at hand. A wonderful town is suddenly beginning to die. No one knows why. Why this one? The one that has managed to produce a wonder. The most curious, the most mysterious, inhabited by the most talented people. What did they do to deserve this? I'll tell you. I already know what you're about to say. At the persistent pleasure of the capricious powers that be, the miracle has been accidentally embodied as the polyhedron is forced to stay there. Captured by the flesh of the town that has nurtured it, feeding it with its resources, people, and hot blood. This flesh has become its womb and its prison. You're being too metaphoric. What does that have to do with my choice and the epidemic? Enslaved miracles die not out of anyone's malice. That is just their nature. You can't hold a miracle with your hands. You can only hold its corpse. The idea is not new. Let us have a closer look at the disease. The embodiment of this logic. Is it good or evil? Why has it come to the town? You consider it to be good. Why did you come to the town at the same time then? You are by all definitions a hero, a miracle maker. It was the powers that be have tried to make you detain a miracle here. Not the poor obsessed Canes. They've only played their part. They represent their own force. But you, do you really want to go back to being a slave? The powers that be are bending you to submission according to their own design. You're obsessed with revenge, Aglaya. Revenge is the bad companion in search for the truth. Then tell him, Daniel. There he stands, waiting for your word, a puppet. Just like guide his weapons. No one has heard a single word of recommendations from me yet. I'm relying on you completely, just like I said, and heed my warnings. I remember everything we talked about. Be silent. Okay, let's go talk to Maria.
What?
I knew you would come. When will you begin to execute yours? Yes, I have come. Okay.
We can't let cheats play with our free will.
So, Bachelor, it was neither greed nor plotting nor circumstance that informed your choice, but your conscience alone. I've been given orders to level everything here, but if that's not necessary, I'm willing to trust your judgment, risking my life and honor, for I am merciful. Where shall I point the weapon? I've come to announce my decision. There will be no decision. I'll forego the right to make a choice. I will not decide the town's fate and present my arguments to you. I won't let her act. It seems like she is plotting. Perspex is acting on the Inquisitor's behalf. Clara's compromised. The town is doomed. Wait, what? Did I say the town is doomed? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? That wasn't. Wait, where's the Harrispex? 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 Wait, did I fuck up? Wait, where's the Harrispex? Hey, can you call the Harrispex for me? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. wait. I fucked up somewhere, right? 100%? 100%. Huh. Wait, what time is it? What time is it? 20:35. Yeah, I keep fucking up. It's fine. We'll do 2 hours. It's no big deal. After that heartfelt speech I gave Twice? Indeed, it was. Okay, well, you know what? We'll do this. Let's just go forward. Ah! Where is my Haruspex? Where's Artemy? He's supposed to sweep in. Let me just alt-tab for a moment as I sort this out. And I send the Haruspex in instead of me. Because he needs to be there. One moment, why? Haruspex 8, 12. Bachelor. Where is he? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Run back. Oh, okay. I fucked up. Okay, one moment. Will I do this one last time? Do this one last time. I imagine we are off to go save. We're off to go talk to. Jesus, when did it become that late? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We'll make one quick run across town. Bro, it was supposed to be the end. I want to scream. I keep adding on time. That's the thing. A little while ago, I said, wow, we made it to 6, and now it's going to be 7 hours. Where did the last hour go? I asked. I'm not sure. I've really been locked in. That is bizarre. Well, I mean, I guess we'll be done soon. I keep saying soon as though that's relative. I suppose it's not at this point. I didn't know I had to go tell Barack that. I didn't know I had to go tell Artemy that he was free to come. Artemy, please show up to the meeting instead of me. The town needs you. The town needs you because I couldn't save Clara's Bound. Or because I chose not to. Be honest. I don't like either of these routes. We'll take the top one, though. We'll take the top one, and then we'll take the top one all the way back home. By that point, I imagine we'll have spent an hour. Huh. Well, here we go. Yes.
slow.
Alive and well, come to the council. You're aware of my plans. I'm well. We at the council. Well, we did it. We've done it, everyone. We have Artemy in our pocket. Time is 1816. We will be there at 19. Maybe a little bit past 19. 7:20. We can be a bit late, I think. I'm positively radiating. After this, we're going back to the Funger streams. Funger! And by that, we mean Funger 2. Termina. Well, I mean, I was trying Funger 1, and then we were, like, struggling. Like, it was atrocious. Total data output of this stream has been 12 gigs, LMAO. Well, isn't that fun? That's going to take a while to put on the tube, on the YouTube. 7 hours, 7 hours. No, why would I do this? I was so adamant about it being one big stream that I completely underestimated what a big stream looked like. I think the most I've ever streamed is 5. This is a new historic high. If I streamed 9 hours, I'd scream because that's way too much. What am I doing here? I don't know. Locking in, I suppose. There we go. I hope you all enjoy this ending as much as I do, because I have struggled to get here. I wanted to scream. Well, I did scream a few times earlier, but that was mostly in frustration at my own clumsiness at the game, and of course some misgivings that it happens. We all make mistakes, so why is it so? Why am I so giddy about it? I don't want to cross this second bridge, but I will. Wait, is this the bridge that gets me there? The second bridge. Oh, we're in the home stretch. More people drop in for me dialoguing. No, I doubt that. Well, we're almost there. We're literally it's 6:47. It's gonna take us like 9 minutes to stop in front of the place. In front of the cathedral. My mind is forgetting things. Oh my goodness. I am supremely happy. I can't even begin to explain. I should make some decisions soon. We'll pop into this building. We'll pop into Victor's place and we'll stand there for like a dumbass for like 5 minutes and then we'll walk out and Artemis should be there. I hope. Quick save. Just for safety. And yeah. Well, I hope we have enjoyed the trip. We have taken way longer than I intended. And we have struggled and cried internally. That was the bell. 9 o'clock. Here we go. A pleasure to see you today, Beakhead. Raise your laughter from under your ugly beak. Make way. There he is. There she is. And we have Artemy. Our boy! Artemy! Do it! It's all you! And we have Maria. Oh my god. The final act. Wait, did I go to the sandbox after this? We fucked up again. Doesn't matter. We're done. We're done. Artemy, do it. Do your thing.
What was that?
Look at them. You see now she's a victim. Do not paint her a demon. She is just honestly doing her duty, like you or me. You're protecting Aglaya. You really think she has something to say in her defense? I'm just still confused. What has she done to deceive you? Did she lie to you? Has she withheld the truth? I think you've learned everything you have without her help. Every conclusion you've made is your own. The whole town was at your disposal. She had to protect the town at any cost. This was her purpose, and yet she tried to settle personal accounts with her deceased sister while claiming to fulfill a noble duty. Why? She came as a light bringer, capable of resolving all our misfortunes with the power of her intelligence, and ended up being a traitor that tried to sell me another lie under the guise of the ultimate truth. You're just holding a grudge, Oinon, nothing more. You only feel betrayed because you entrusted yourself to her. But that was your own choice. It's unwise to brand someone as savior beforehand and then denounce them when they fail to live up to your expectations, even though they don't know you had them. She knew, that's the difference. She knew and exploited my hopes. You brought this on yourself. Don't try to get even with Aglaya. If you want to destroy the town and save the tower only to get to her, and push her towards her demise, that would be unbecoming of you, Oinon. It is you who will turn into a spiteful puppeteer driven by a thirst for revenge. Yes, you'd make an excellent lawyer. Pity she can't hear us now.
The town can be cleansed. The wound.
What is your duty, Oinon? Eradicating the infection from this world at any cost. You will now see how scrupulous I keep the promise. I used to find the truth and act in good conscience. That's what the powers that be and the Inquisitor have demanded of me. Yet both of them conceal the crucial truth. We already talked to everyone. Here you go.
You are not the only healer here.
Nice to hear that from you. Yes, her specs will. I would trust him. He will speak the language of the scary tales of our long-lost childhood, the language I've forgotten already. Let him tell you of the relationship with his tribal kin. That's the recipe for saving the town, as far as I understand. Now we shall speak with you, Andre Bra. Pardon me, Bra. Bachelor Dankovsky, are you sure there's nothing else you'd like to do? I'm sure, Commander. Choice has been made.
The town can be cleansed. I know how to make enough panacea now.
Yeah. I was going to ask, who will you look in the face? I was going to ask you the same. Where should you go now? Who will look you in the face? I don't know. I did everything I could. I did everything I could. Is that it then? We're done. Should I go back to sleep, you think? I'm the fucking worst. How am I? Yeah, I'll just go back to sleep. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Wait, I don't have any food. Oh, fuck. No, wait, this doesn't happen in an hour, right? Like, that happens immediately? Right? Right? Let me go get a bit of sleep then. Come on, blow it. Do it. I want the cutscene. I'll even sleep in the bed that's Eva's, even though Eva isn't there. And then I'll be sad. Let's sleep an hour. Bro, no. 2 hours. 2 hours. No! We can't get to the end. I don't have food. Oh my god. Do I have to go buy food? This is so stupid. This is so dumb. No. No. The time is 1857. The quest because I didn't go to the tower this time. This is so dumb. I'm so dumb. This is the worst experience ever. I hate this game now. We've already done all the text. We've done all the dialogue. Just let us in, Beakhead, and we'll go and we'll finish this damn thing. And as we're done, I'll go and I'll... God. What? Bro! I laugh at you in a person, in a mask. Yes. Enter, please. Just click through. Oh, skip it. Yes, Alexander Block. What a great general.
We're gonna break soon.
You only have to destroy the polyhedron. Yes, Harrispex will do it. Yep. Hey, Harrispex, I'm out. See ya.
That tower.
I was going to ask you the same. Yep, we're done. Okay, great. We are going to go buy food, apparently, because we need that or something to survive. And then we're going to rest and sleep and just be done. And then we're out. Sorry, no post game thought. Okay, some post game thoughts. Some post game thoughts. This is post game now, technically, right? So, the first time I played this game was probably like 2 years ago. No, 2 years ago. I played Pathologic 2 the year before that, I believe, in 2020. It was a pleasure. I believe I also played it around December. It made a lasting impression on me. A lot of the art style, fantastic. I love the sound design. I love the atmosphere. The locations, the abattoir will never leave my mind, or nor the termitary. Both experiences as Artemy, harrowing in Pathologic 2. I have not experienced them in Pathologic 1. I bought this game so that I could experience it, see it out, and see what type of impression it had on me. Or the things I am. Thank you, buddy. Fucking crackers and hazelnuts. You, my friend, have a special place in hell. Especially for you. You, yes. Thank you. And now I go to the other fucking market. Because this sucks. But I've had a pleasure playing Pathologic 2. I've played it multiple times. I have failed multiple times. Had the world twist and turn on me. And I have never felt dissatisfied with the experience. Pathologic 1 it's arguable that this is along the same vein. Although this is my second playthrough of it. As grueling as some aspects are, as tiresome and long, because the walking simulator is expanded in this gameplay. I love it all the same. It's beautifully done. I think the 3 healers, their contention, this town itself, the grand reveal of the powers that be, all of it is a masterpiece, I think, in gaming. As much as the gameplay itself is a survival game, right? It's a game about one's duty, one's commitment. And, we'll have my combo. I said it. This is it. This is actually my meal of choice in game. Well, not the hazelnuts. It is my fish and my milk. And we're done. We've done it. Everything's good. We are nice and cured. Empathy 2, I don't know if these posters were changing. Empathy 1, I was barely noticing them. Empathy 2, those posters change on the daily for the new shows. It's the nature of the theater. It's the sort of spectacle that the town exhibits. It's it just makes me so happy. I'm gonna I'm too happy about it. I think it's been a great time, and I'm really happy to see it come down, see the polyhedron fall again, see the children, inhabit the township and build it again for man. This is actually, so spoilers for Pathy 2. Spoilers right now. In Pathy 2, I always found it amazing. The Bachelor's end goal is to keep the polyhedron. He wants this age of mysticism and this age of impossibility to go on and live and to take reign and hold over the world. How else do you fight the inevitable? How else do you fight death without something that breaks all those laws? And the polyhedron broke them, and the Canes and Maria, and that aspect of the utopians and or the nocturnal ending is this, endless night. The age of where mysteries become, truth, become reality. And instead, you have the person who is bound to the step, who lives amidst the culture, even though he's been divorced from it, Artemy, the Haruspecs, and who instead finds himself, choosing the townsfolk. He says, yes, like, I am a member of them. I know the lines. I do these things, and I foretell the future effectively, as Haruspice is. And yet, ultimately, you go divergent. You bring the polyhedron down. You break the mystery. And you say, my people will live freely and happily. And that's what it is. We'll do one quick save here. And then we'll sleep 2 hours. And then we'll enter the next day and be done. There we go. Credit roll. I'm amping up the audio. And we have the city. There it is. The kids. It's Capella. I saved them. And by that I mean I saved one. I saved Capella. No, I saved two. I saved her and Grace.
You did it. It was a free choice. We acknowledge the victory of the player.
It is indeed miraculous. The exit is clear. It shouldn't have happened. The miracle must be real.
So. What are we thinking? Everyone, don't you love it? The puppetry. We were always puppets. That's who we were. This is us, the player. We look upon them and see how many performances, performance after performance, as puppet and puppet continue to try to save the same city, put on the same show. And the two lovers. Okay. Not unconfirmed. Fine. Canon. With each other, Bachelor and Artemy, Clara on his side. Clara's not the lover. Stakowski and Artemy. They love each other. I'm gonna cry again. Okay, I'll probably cry after stream. Any thoughts? Well, any thoughts that I should share? I love that. I love the twist. I love the powers that be. Okay, I hate the powers that be for what they do. But the game was meant to originally be a stage production, right? And they use those bones, and we have the theater, right, an integral part that ends up being replayed by the player every night or so to be able to experience that. And we leave the show and go into the night, and we're not even in the town anymore, right? We enter back into this void. Our experience with it is over. One performance amidst many. A nice Pickle Eye Studio show. Let's go. We did it. Oh my god. We're gonna let the credits play because I can't help myself. I might lower the volume to it a bit. Aw, we did it. That's... I'm astounded. 2024 to the year that I started streaming, to the people that followed early, to the people who've given me the spirit to think I should continue, right? And yes, it's at a hobbyist level, and yes, we have some jank to the streams. But it has been a pleasure. It's been a huge pleasure, actually, to, as odd as it is, to say that I feel that I have the opportunity. Like, I think in January of this year, had you told me I would have ended the year streaming, I would have laughed. I'm not quite sure what's taken hold or what continues to burn there, but we did it. We've reached the end of this is the first game, with a lot of scuff and a lot of chuff between start and finish, and of course the chaos of scheduling. But I think moving forward, getting everything down, getting everything together is probably the goal, and having it look cohesive and having the uploads more consistent. As more things become solidified for me, the advanced, greater stability we get for the stream. So I'm overwhelmed and rendered a tad bit speechless. Actually, I thought I was going to have so much more to say other than thanks, but that summarizes it all quite well. We'll finish another game, probably Termina, if we can really try to buckle down on that one. And from Termina to Funger 1, and then to Pathy 2, and then to Persona 5, like, to Persona 3 Reload as well. And we have all the time we have, so I'm glad to do this and enjoy the Pathy music, and I used to fall asleep to this after like a gaming session of it a couple years back. I would have the game open, and I would have my session with it, right? And instead of I'm pretty sure there's a quit to main menu, or would I just fall asleep when I'd open it? It's questionable as to where I was a few years back, but I know I would fall asleep and I'd wake up and this would still be blasting through my headphones, and I'd say, "Huh, that's that's humorous." So maybe there's a tinge, a slight tang of nostalgia there. No, yeah, but shout out to the people who made the game. This is to go from Pathologic 1 to Pathologic, 2, the classic HD remaster, into Pathologic 3, right? You have the Marble Nest, you have the board game, and of course the articles written about them and the team and whatnot. And of course there's a lack of perfection. I do not endorse everything that they've done, but I think this piece of media, the questions drawn about where one's own personal like responsibility is for, really harrows home. Because as the Bachelor, right as you're leaving, Artemy asks how is it you'll look at yourself, and how is it people will look at you, and you say, "I don't know, I tried my best," because you, at least in this playthrough, you betrayed yourself. You betrayed the reason for going. You betrayed the powers that be and every expectation of you to overcome death. And you've traded it for the town. part of me trades his culture. Well, not his culture, but he trades that part of it away for the people who exist and the people he cares about, and for the people that his father cared about. It's a very human game. Oh, okay, what about it? I think, like most pieces of good media, it is based amidst the complexity of humanity. And that reflection of it in something as what some may view as silly as a survival game is moving, ever moving. Well, that's it. We did it. We finished Pathologic Classic HD. It only took us 7 hours and 18 minutes, but we've done it. We've reached the end. I'm. It's been a pleasure. I'm gonna see if any of my friends are streaming, and I'll raid them if we have people. I'm not quite sure if we do, but I was a bit locked in, and I might have missed quite a few notifications on my on it, but we've had a great time. Like, let me open up my raid browser though. Raid browser. Boop. And let me check my friends. Where are my friends at? Let's see. No, that's not someone I really know. Following. Yes. Who are my friends that I play with and stream with? Ooh, only one, and it's not even a person I play with. Oh, that's a shame. Let me go check Twitch to make sure. Or I'll add someone to get on so I can send. No, I'm joking. But it's been a pleasure, and the VOD is going onto the YouTubes, and I hope the quality wasn't too rough. But I've had a great day playing it, and this is to the next playthrough. Pathologic Classic HD, we're going to be doing another run. We'll be doing it as the Harrispecs, and then we'll do the Changeling, and then we'll be done, and we'll keep going with other stuff. So I am ever grateful to have completed it. And this is Euryi'sFury, Euryi of Euryi'sFury, Infamy signing off. And thank you. Bye bye. Boy, boy, boy.